Bum 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 bum. Ba na na. Da da na. Da na. Da na. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier and welcome back to this game. It's been a hot minute. But here we are. Gift subs for them. 35% off for you. What? It expires in 2 days, but gift subs are fucking 35%. Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Ow. Meow, 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 meow. But here we are. It's finally time to wrap up Chapter 2 and get on started. On to the next chapter. Get down, Mr. President! There's a bear in the room! He's going to maul you to death! Rawr, I'm a bear. Rawr XD, I'm a bear. I wonder if perhaps long ago, that old machine was very important. A certain lightener, perhaps. Or maybe it's just a hunch. At any rate, it's truly unfortunate a darkener decided to steal that power. Or is it fortunate because of that you found the new crystal? Here, let me hold that onto that for you. Oh, now he sells the seedy bagels for $100. That's pretty good. It's not. That's a fucking lie. It's really bad. Look at all my butt juice. You like all my butt juice? See, I was gonna do this. And I was gonna do the gauntlet for the tension crystal as I mean, might be useful, I don't know. I mean, the other one gave 25%, so I was like, maybe the All-Stars, it'd be a fun little challenge to, like, do it. But then I'm like, what does Chapter 2 All-Stars mean? Because it says fight everybody in a row. Does that include some of the bosses that I had to fight, which includes the Queen? Like, imagine having to come into a fight with, and then you imagine, I don't know what this includes. I don't know if it's just all basic enemies, like every enemy throughout the entire basic part of the game to get it. Some people say it's not worth it. I asked. It's like some people said it wasn't worth it. Also, mind you, I just woke up. I'm getting sick, so my throat's kind of closed up right now. I had to take some meds. Schedule a doctor's appointment about my throat closing up. Might have been the fact that I strained my voice for 13 fucking hours. I said 12, it was 13. Might be the fucking reason. Some people ask, like, how do you go for so long? Some people can't do that. I'm like, what? Stream for like 13 hours? And keep talking for 13 hours? I can yap for a very long time if I'd need to. But yeah, my throat will eventually fucking start acting up. Especially when I don't stop doing the fucking stupid voice I did for the character. You wanna be a big shot? To the point one of my roommates wanted to murder me. Even though they were smiling and laughing about it, I know it. They could see it. It was funny. They're a bit of a tsundere. Whoa, look at you with the 60 streak. So, it's a bet for 3 people. Or 1 3-headed person. How can I help you? Like, I could do the challenge if I want to, but... Twisted sword, a strange blade, requires pure crystal and the thorn ring. I'll have to figure out how the thorn ring is gotten. Someone gave me a hint on... It's the snail. The snail from Adventure Time. It's one of my favorite fucking things. Did you know that the voice actor for Finn, during a scene where he says something completely wrong, I think it was like a scene, he's like, I'll get your guy back toy, like something like that, similar to that. He was, you know, it was supposed to be, I'll get your toy back, guy, you know, basically. He said it wrong. Apparently, that was actually just a legitimate fuck up from the voice actor, and they thought it was so fucking funny they kept it in. That was fucking funny. Look, it's Lancet. What are you doing back in my inventory? So I thought that was quite funny. That's one of my favorite little, like, things they've ever said about it. Hello, Lichin. Welcome in. I'm excited to get back into it, though. I think I've gotten everybody already. Sorry. I can't think of... I think I got every recruit from the second zone, as you can see. Just want to make sure I grabbed everybody. I could do the dojo, but I don't think I really want to do the dojo. I think I got the best of the items I can possibly get. Chris has 11 defense now. 24 attack, 11 defense, 14 magic, and 14 attack. They're actually equilateral now. It's crazy. But if I wanted to, I could go into the party dojo and I could do the final challenge down here, which is just fighting every enemy in basically in chapter 2. all over again. I don't know exactly what that means. I could try it to get the tension gem. I've heard that from the Vine grape, from a few people that I've talked to about this game, which includes my roommate, that it's either not that useful or extremely useful depending on what you're doing with it. Because the first one gave you 25%, I think. So assumingly so, this gives like 50% TP. Or in some RPGs, 35%. Because they're weird like that. And they're special, different. So, I was like, maybe I'll do that before I run over directly to Chapter 3. But I don't want to waste all my healing items I just got. Because I have some very solid healing items. I got a lot of butt juice, and I don't want to get rid of it. I don't want to get rid of my butt juice. I don't wanna. What do I want to do? Fuck it. I don't want to get rid of my butt juice, dude. Fine. I'll challenge it. Got him. Save the healing items. You never know when you need them. I've never used the items ever in gaming history. It's like the ether thing, you know what I mean? It's like having an ether and you have like all 99 ethers. God, fine. That was so close. Oh, that car came up right on me, dude. I kind of remember the strategy. I'm sorry. I'm locking the fuck in. Alright, he's yellow now. Two reds now, baby. Fucking birds. Perfect. Bird, 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 bird. No birds. Thank you. I care the fuck not. I'm Satan. Leave me alone. Please don't put religious shit. I've already talked about this. No one wants to hear that. I understand. I understand where you're coming from. This is a stream about Undertale, which is really dark and fucked up. Please don't bring religious stuff. I promise. Not everybody is Catholic. Not everybody's Christian. There's Muslims and all, you know. Then there's like Buddhism and all sorts of people who have different things. I'm not comfortable with that. Please don't do that. For the love of God, please don't do that. I am not comfortable with that. I don't know why TikTok has an obsession with just joining random gaming streams and random people's content. Just spreading Bible scriptures and shit. Please, stop doing that. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm serious. It is super uncomfortable. Especially for me. My fucking goddamn fucking Mormon fucking priest beat me. Because I didn't listen, and then my family, we left the fucking Mormon church. Bad experience. Please don't. Thank you. Alright, not good. Always gave by lasers. They're spamming me. Ah. That one's always hard to dodge for me, those lasers. If I get rid of one, it's fine. There we go. I'm telling you, please just don't do that in random streams. It's inappropriate. There's a time and a place for everything, and the stream is not a place to spread, like, messages. You do that in the comfort of places where people want that stuff. People come to streams to relax. They don't, and go away from normal society shit. When you bring in the stuff from society in, unless that person is directly discussing that stuff, it will be a bother, and it will be seen as a negative. Because you're forcing it down somebody's throat. No one wants to hear something that they don't want to be a part of. It's inappropriate. As much as you want to spread the message and you think you're doing a good thing, you are bothering people by doing that. And it's... I still touch that. I'm an idiot. Nah, nothing. Thankfully the person understood, but... basically all that really happened was just somebody was spreading religious stuff. Like, Jesus loves you into streams, which I've already explicitly talked about I am not comfortable with. Amazing battles! As promised, here's your reward. Oh, cool. I didn't have to waste a single healing item. Poggers! That wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. It's all good. I'm just thankful that, you know, people paid attention and aren't... Because not everybody is gonna be chill with it, you know what I'm saying? Not every religious person's gonna be chill with that idea. Like, you're like, don't forget. It's like, good. See, the thing number one, the reason why I always will tell people that the idea of saying Jesus loves you in a random stream is that, number one, sometimes you might join a stream and that person's Muslim and they just go, no. You know, they could be, you know, non-religious at all. Maybe they don't care about religion at all. You know what I'm saying? And you come in out of nowhere and you start preaching religion. And you're like, well, I'm not preaching to you. I'm just saying that Jesus loves you. It's like, yeah, that's still preaching to the fucking choir out there and trying to get as much eyes and ears on, like, remember, God is right. It's like, no one wants to hear that shit. And it's ironic because I'm Satan, you know, in lore, but it's like a Satan from an alternate timeline thing. It's like the idea behind demons and stuff like that. So when you're acting kinda freaky. Norbert had a wild ride. Time to settle down. Give my riches to the weak. With the windfall, I've ceased to be spherical. Newbert, you're one of a kind. And it's incredibly important to me that people understand that, you know, jealous of my cool statue, Chris? Huh? What? No, it's not me. It's just cool. It's totally you. Nuh-uh. This maybe isn't the best thing in your room. Susie, Chris, toothpaste boy. Queen is teaching me all sorts of things about being a bad guy. She's like, how do I put this? A third father to me. A girl dad, if you will. You mean a mom? Welcome, this entire castle is now my room. I was going to set up something upstairs. Why, I already have everything I could ever want. Friendship, fans, and a small round boy. Now go play with your friends, Peachy boy. Peachy boy, Peachy boy. This door is locked. He's still a bad guy. You may have bested me, but you'll soon face someone far more fearsome, more tyrannical than you could ever imagine. Queen, we already met her. What? Wow, nice hamster wheel. So you too have come to humiliate me. No, I'm serious, it's cool. That water bottle have a... Do not speak ill of the royal water bottle. It's nothing compared to the one at my mansion. Materialistic as always. Materialism evaluated denied. I simply give myself the treatment I deserve. You slept curled up on a dirty throne every day. Enough, wrench! What purpose have you here, Queenie Beanie? Just thought I would send a message, Kingy Wingy, that you don't have to worry about Lancer. I will be looking after him from now on. After all, I am his mother. When was that decided? Arbitrary rights. It's arbitrary right now. Do as you please with the boy. But if he cries, bounce him on the ground like a ball. I think it's time to abort this conversation. As you wish. Oh, quite sorry, my king. Queenie hath the new man about town now. Who? Yeah, who? I think I left my puzzle on. Post haste! Who was that? Sigh. That was my son's lesser father. Can't calculate someone lesser than you. Be gone! Bye-bye, Kingy Wingy. By the way, did you want anything from the store? Cashews. Order processed. I knew it! I knew! I knew it! Well, we got the tension crystal, so that's pretty good. I guess it's time to get the hell out of here and go start heading home. Goodbye! Lancer seems to be doing all the much finer. So let's get the fuck out of here and start going other places. We finished chapter 2. Uh-oh, Alphys. Hell, if I'm going any further. Already close enough to getting banned from school. Don't want to be banned from outside of school, too. That's the thing, right? Probably? I don't know. Hi, Chris. Getting your project done? Oh, my bike? Yeah, totaled. I had to crash a little. Crashed a little. You see, there's this police officer and, it's complicated. How you doing? Talk about the police. Chris, it's no secret that the police in this town are, how do I put this? Just, have you ever played or heard of Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, I'm one of the biggest Kingdom Hearts fans. We've been doing streams about that, like, forever ago. I need to finish Kingdom Hearts 2. We finished Kingdom Hearts 1, which includes getting the Ultimate Weapon, in which I have to probably go do the Ultimate Weapon grind. Actually, no, I'm skipping the Ultimate Weapon grind in that game, because I forgot that the Ultimate Weapon grind is the most tedious in Kingdom Hearts 2, specifically because of, the 13 well, you need items from them. They each have an item specifically. Some good materials. You have to go through some of them, not all of them, I don't think. And then to craft all the synth materials, you have to do a bunch of extra shit, and I just don't feel like doing that. It's also just, the Keyblades in that game are hot trash. They're all bad. Like, they cared more about abilities than their actual stat lines, which sucks, and I genuinely don't like the Keyblades because they all feel garbage. Except for Decisive Pumpkin. But if I go on to that, I'll just start yapping about that for like 50 billion years. Also, hello, Birdly. How do I put this, eye candy, I guess? Wait, that came out wrong. I mean that they're symbolic. They barely do anything. It's because of the mayor. There isn't any crime. Makes me wonder if she even needs the police. Or if they're just getting in her way. Sorry, I'm just saying what you already know. After all, she's your neighbor, right? Yeah, the fancy holidays. Yeah, I know. I had kind of predicted that they were the family because they were so rich. I was like, they're probably the family that owns the joint. All right, let's go. Who the fuck are you? You kids came out of the library, didn't you? Studying. Wonderful. Personally, I hate libraries, but... But what? Oh, hey, Sans. Sometimes, the hoofed girl comes here, opens the freezer door, then stands in front of it, lost in thought. Because she really likes the cold. Or the waffles. This is the end of chapter 2, right? Yes. I just finished chapter 2, and I wanted to do one thing before I ended chapter 2, which was the gauntlet of to get the tension gem. So I got that. Yeah, I'm the sicko that looks at all of the milk to find the best expiration date. You got something about it? Various frozen bagels and treats. Hey, Chris, you want to see if we can fit inside? You just crouch down under the waffles. Damn. Think someone's looking. Fuck. I wanted to see if I could fit in the Hey, forget something? Yes, I think I left one of my eggs on the counter. Guess your memory's not so good if it's cracked up to be. There's really an egg on my face now. Is there not? Your egg's used. Now it sounds as if you're egging me on. Shut up! Egg on or egg off, I expect a lot from you. Well, I'm exceptional. And don't forget your ex-husband. Hello, Asgore. Tori, I didn't expect to see you here, but I have some extra flowers and I was wondering if... Oh, I was just about to go, actually. Oh, sure. Home is where the heart is. So, when Azure comes home, yes, we should all discuss that together soon. Okie dokie. Say hi for Chris for me. Of course, have a nice day. You know what I want, Bone Man. Yep. Furry pickles. Why, thank you. Can I ask, what kind of flowers do you think would make her remember how she felt before? Maybe you should talk to some of your plants about that. They're such good listeners. You know flowers. Well, yeah, nothing like a captive audience. Yes, I even kept them in the glass. Like that movie. Yes, it's very similar to that movie. What movie are we talking about? What a old man voice. Just putting on random voice, I can't tell which one you're talking about. Well, have a good one. I'm trying. I'm depressed. Goodbye. Hey, Chris, never mind. Hey, what's up? Buying things? Hey, welcome to the convenience store. You wanna buy something? Put it in the basket and bring it here. In case you didn't know what a store was. Hey, what's up? Hey, you the boss around here? Me? I'm just the janitor. Then where's the cashier? Cashier? We don't have one. Then who the hell is we buying stuff from? Me. Then that makes you the cashier. Nope, I'm the janitor. I'm just filling in. Are there any other employees? Nope. Then why don't you hire someone else? Whoa. You think I can afford that on a janitor's salary? Sorry, kid. The brothers thinks things gonna have to wait. How long? Maybe a day, maybe another 2 years. Who keeps track at this point? He's gonna kill me if I keep that up. That stuff I used, it's used half off. What is? Trash. Those eggs? Loose egg, $1. It's too much responsibility for an egg. Why is the egg so loose? Why you have loose egg? You cannot reach the top, rendering it impossible to get a basket. You'll never be able to buy something in this state. I'm too short to buy anything. I'm now depressed. Snicker, snicker. Like little Chrissy. You hear that? Guy at the pizza place? God, what was his name? Pizza Pants? Heard he got, like, a super hot girlfriend. What was her name? Like, the Pizzarina? Anyway, what did you like to, like, want to talk about? Susie? Oh my god, it's, like, so sweet you have a nasty, dirty little friend. But, like, this is my polluted alleyway, so, like, I think I might have to go to the man, get a traffic sign. That says, like, no +1s, because, like, okay. Chrissy, like, guess what? Today, I, like, went to the beach to play my, uke, and, like, guess who was already there? That copycat playing the same song I was wanting to play. Oh my god, cat on the fucking beach, grody. Did she, like, get lost looking for the litter box? So, like, I tried to, like, play the same song too, you know, assert my ukulele dominance. And we ended up, get this, playing the whole song together. Like, oh my god. Who does this? Girl thinks she is. She thinks she can just, like, harmonize with me? Ugh, I can't stand her. Okay then. Freak. Oh, there's a diner. Whoa, go in there, you want, but I'm staying here. Caddy's working there today. She hates me. So if I took Jockey Boy's hat once, it looked cool. Jockingston fan. They're crazy, man. Woo, Caddy, go girl. Show those customers who's boss, you little lady. Kick their tooths. Woo, beat them down. You got this. That's quite concerning. Just ignore them. I know. They're embarrassing. Why are they even here? Because they care. Then they can care somewhere else. What? Pure boy, heart of gold. Curiosity high. Intelligence low. Fetches frisbee. Dress him up. Carrying bag. Precious boy. Don't know why. Good answer. To tell you the truth, I thought this was the post office. By the time that I realized, I had already sat down. I'm not even hungry. I've just been telling the waitress I'm still deciding for a few hours now. How am I supposed to get out of this one? I don't know. Oh my god, little sis is so cute in her outfit. Chrissy, like, listen to the song I made about her. Caddy's the best. She curses me every day, glances at me like I'm in her way. Caddy's the best sister ever. Anyway, what's up, Chrissy? Oh my God, Chrissy, you're not gonna believe this. I was playing at the beach. I was at the beach playing ukulele, right? And like this green alligator, evil neighbor girl, like invaded and started like playing my song with me. Oh my God, like it was so fun. Haha. Wait, isn't she like my enemy? Maybe, I don't fucking know. Is she? You decide. That's your thing, not mine. Ribbit. Sometimes I hear beautiful singing from the house over there. Eerie. Could it be a ghost? Maybe. My brother's too old to take for a walk anymore. I'm aimless. Wish I had someone to whip me into shape. Uh-oh.
I wanted to buy flowers, but the store's closed.
The door around the back is unlocked, but I don't think I should go in. Let's go this way.
Hey, I thought I told you to come alone.
You know what? Hell if I'm getting involved in this.
Hey! Crisper! I missed you. You here? I missed you all day. Did you miss me?
Yes.
Oh, I was missed. My existence being acknowledged. Feels good, you hear? You hear closely for a second. Here's my friend, right? As my friend, do you want to hear a secret? Sometimes I hear a song at night. Just a little piece of a song, you hear? It sounds like it's coming from under the water, deep. Do you think someone's auditioning for a band? Oh, I'm about to make another friend. I can feel it, you hear? Do you want to hear another secret? I think, maybe. I've heard that song before, coming from the sea. The whole thing. It's not a new song, but I can't remember. You hear? I'm gonna investigate, you hear? Come back tomorrow, you hear? Onion is on the case. That's my name, right? See ya, Chris.
Hey, Chris, so, you do weird stuff like this every day after school. Yes. That is true. I do that. Yes. 100%. It appears to be locked. Ah, so sad. Chris, you going home? Yeah. Alright. Then, I guess it's goodbye for today. See you tomorrow, Chris. Chris! How was your study with your... Uh-oh. Why, Chris, is this your friend? Why don't you invite her inside? Chris, I should, probably get going and I was gonna bake a pie. Did you want any? Guess I could come over for a bit. Talk about food, get food. Wow. Feel free to come in. Nervous, are you? Oh, excuse me. I'm Chris's mother, Toriel. Yes, ma'am, I remember. Oh, do you? Are you... Susie? Are you not? You, remember my name, too? Of course. This Miss Alphys is a good friend of mine. She often talks about you. Glad to hear it. Chris, what the hell is Alphys saying about me? Susie, why don't you wash your hands over there? Then we can make the pie together. Make it together? But I don't know how to. Do not worry, I can teach you. Okay. Chris, Susie seems like a nice girl. I'm very happy that you're friends with her, but... Chris, I heard from Alphys about her behavior. If by any chance she influences you, leave the chalk alone, alright? Hands washed. Wonderful. Now we can... Oh, Chris, how about you show Susie how to bake it? Chris, you know how to bake a pie? The hell have you been... The hell haven't you made me any then, you dumbass? You pie-horting piece of... excuse me, ma'am. Susie, you could just call me Toriel outside of school. Okay, sweet. Huh, Chris? Oh, you need to wash your hands too. Then I suppose I shall teach Susie for now. Susie and I will start getting ready to make the pie. We will? Wait. So cute. I'm sure nothing horrible will happen in this sequence of time, right? It's the bathroom sink. Will you run the tap? You started to run. It's making a lot of noise. Uh-oh. Oh no! No! I just want to be friends! Ow! Okay, bye. You go have fun doing what you want to do, I guess. Are you gonna go poopy? You gonna take a poop? No, no. You gonna take a shower? You gonna go to the window? Oh. Well, let us get the flour. So, this bag you just... Oops. Susie, you have flour all over your nose. I meant to do that. Thought you could stop the smell the flowers. Ha ha ha. Achoo! Come on. Now on to the next part. So, where the heck is Chris? Oh, Chris, does this sometimes. Well, they should hurry, I'm getting sleepy. Do you know what they call us? Call a sleeping Susie? Huh? What? They call her a snoozy. Then I guess I'd be, you'll be a snorzel? Snorzel! Snoozy and Sorzel. You really like that one, huh? Wasn't it funny? Chris, get your ass back here. Alright, where the hell is Chris? Toriel? The pie is nearly done. Oh, the sugar. Wait, just a moment. I left it in the car. Okay. Chris, get your ass back in here. Where are you going? What are you doing? I'm calling it now. I'm gonna make a prediction right the fuck now. You are the one that makes the fucking portals. Whenever this fucking happens and you disappear, every time the heart is out of your thing and you disappear, the next chapter comes in and the fucking motherfucking portal shows up in the next area. I'm calling it now. I'm saying it now. That's my prediction, is that you're actually the motherfucker that makes this shit. There's two demons fighting. Us taking control of the vessel, and the vessel itself being the problem. That Chris himself is the issue. Because he doesn't want to be controlled, but he's also the one that's creating this fucking shit. Why? I don't fucking know. I could not explain to you why he would do it. tell you what. I'm calling it now. He's the one making all the portals. This is very interesting. Don't know much about Deltarune. That's okay. I enjoy it a lot. If you've never played Deltarune or Undertale, you don't have to... You really don't need to... You can play either one in any order, basically. It's a good time. Though there are a lot of references to the original game that you can only pay attention if you played Undertale. Which are just characters and their interactions and stuff like that. You only get the joke if you were playing the original. Hey, Chris, hurry up next time. We're already almost done. Sorry, I was taking a shit. So, what's next? Oh, the pie. We already worked quite hard, haven't we? How about we finish it later? Oh, okay. Then, guess I'll walk home. Oh, no, there's no need to do that. Oh, actually, Susie, would you like to stay over? Huh? Yeah, I mean, if it's okay, then... Here, take a look at this. Our couch used to be used as a bed. It's not perfect, but... we could all sleep on it here. That sounds good to me. Yeah, splendid. I'll make everything... sure everything's in order. People never went underground. I mean, this is supposed to be what if the war between the monsters and humans never happened? Assumedly so. I have a speculation that this is all just basically a weird simulation. I don't know, there's a theory about that going... Is there a theory about that going around, that this entire thing is like a Gaster simulation? Or some shit? Because I had a feeling, because the beginning of the game feels like you're creating a character and you're doing all this shit, then it gets thrown out anyways. I have like a weird feeling that this is created by, maybe not Gaster, but it's definitely something. There's a lot of symbolism to, like, the idea of puppets and strings. Like, again, the second secret boss is all about that. About wanting freedom to make their own decisions and feeling like they can never truly escape from the system. And the idea of escaping the system and the control of the player is that they're trapped in the program, trapped in the video game. And not just the video game that they're trapped in, but whatever simulation that they're trapped in, it wants freedom. Genuine freedom that everything here has... Because the first game was all about, like, your choices have no... You have no control over the choices, like, true choice making. And the second one feels like a lot of it is all about that idea of freedom and wanting to have that pure freedom. But it's always just outside of your grasp. At least that's what I keep thinking. So, what the hell? Sleepover? Damn, I haven't had one of those in forever. Hey, Chris, it's not like someone has to tell you to sit, right? There, chill out for a sec. So, now what? Oh, I got it. Maybe between the pillow and here. There, I knew it. I'd find the remote. You can always find the good stuff wedged in the couch. Jeez, it's dusty. When's the last time you used this thing? Well, who cares? Just watch TV. Is that a cat? So, what are we gonna marathon tonight? Blood Crushers 3, Hellbusters, Invasion of the Cat Petters? Hey, maybe Icy the movie more your speed, huh, Chris? Ha, ha, ha. It's been a good day, huh, Chris? You, Raul, Lancer, everyone, it's just cool hanging out together, right? That's why, you know, don't you think we should try to have them come to our world? I mean, come on. Think about how much better it would be. Ral could do our homework. Lance could live under your bed. We could all walk to school together. It'd be perfect, you know? I mean, we'd be unstoppable, is what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah, that's the attitude. What if Razzle became a teacher's pet, though? Or what if just it feels like a matter of time, honestly? Well, whatever. As long as he brings me an apple, too. What, apple shampoo? No, I didn't drink any of that. Well, whatever. Let's just, get back to watching. So, the festival's coming up, right? That thing where the people become... The town becomes, carnival? Stupid, right? Maybe. But, say you had to, take someone. Noelle or Rouse? What if I say you? Huh? Way to dodge the question, dumbass! I mean, if I win, obviously, you'd be there too. That goes without saying, right? Look, let's just go back to watching TV. You can't embarrass me again, you jackass. Now, this is what I'm talking about. A giant monster movie special. Always liked them better than the giant human movies. Yeah, those are called fetish. That's called giantess fetish. I'm sorry, you probably shouldn't have watched that. I'm sorry, the human race is a disgrace. I'm Satan, I would know. I have to judge a lot of those people. And send them to one of the 9 circles of hell. Which one? You'll never know. That's private notions. Now this is something that we can marathon. Are you ready, Chris? For 12 hours of building, bashing, car crunching action. 'Cause we're locking in. Got it? I better not see you move until your eyes are bloodshot. Now let me just get comfortable here and... There. Holy shit. Susie fell asleep. That's cute. Even though we're kind of freaking... Officer? Officer? Thank goodness, I finally got through. I thought I saw someone prowling around outside. And when I checked our car, the tires looked like they were slashed. Officer, if you could please come over. You will? Soon? Thank you. It was us. We were the ones who slashed the tires. You're the fuckhead who slashed the tires, you piece of shit. That's why you jumped into the back. You ran all the way around because you're a fuckhead. It's your fault. You're an asshole. You have a knife. How else? Who else has a knife in this fucking city? Who else has a fucking knife in this city except for you, you piece of shit? That was so obvious. Even a brain-dead motherfucker would know that. And I'm brain-dead because I'm Satan. According to the laws of the world, I'm supposed to be stupid. They're already asleep. I am awake. He is going to take his heart out again. Hello? I'm here. Hi, it's me, the heart. What do you want to do, huh?
I want...
Are you off to finish the job?
a knife.
There's no... There is no goddamn fucking way I predicted that. There is no fucking way I fucking predicted that. Bitch! I was fucking spitballing. Based off of the context clues that I got to see throughout the fucking chapter 2. There is no fucking way I predicted that.
I'm smiling.
You motherfucker. I fucking knew it. You know, that probably means that the theory is correct. I have a theory that there is an antithesis, the giant. I'm gonna say it now. I think that the giant is between the two. You ever... So, I have a theory as we're gonna get out of chapter 2 and into chapter 3. I've got a theory. Now, you can say that you guys can say it's wrong. I'm spitballing what I'm feeling. Also, 1 second for anybody who doesn't know, I've got to redeem for the false nun outfit, so you're gonna have to deal with this real quick. For like 10 minutes. Which should be just enough time. So, I have a theory that's going on, is that there's this idea in my head that the heart was transplanted. This world already exists. Like, the whole simulation, the idea of repetition is a very integral. There's this huge idea of, like, repetition, how there's, like, this idea of a cycle that keeps existing, and that the cycle is being broken because we're being transplanted into this world. I think that the idea of this world is that it is actually legitimately an alternate world. And that in a world where determination isn't needed, for example, like, be real, the idea of determination in the human heart doesn't necessarily need to exist. Because in their world, everything is peaceful, so why would that be needed? So humans don't have a drive to live. And it's like an experiment. Which is why I always thought that maybe it was a Gaster experiment. Because the idea is that Gaster's trying to experiment what happens when you put a human, like, the human determination into a human vessel that doesn't have one. What happens when you try to balance the world? Like, is it actually a good thing? What I'm trying to say is that, like, there's this weird feeling that none of this is actually fucking real. Like, the idea of choices, the idea of futility, the idea of learning about the gigantic titans that will break through the world upon the Darkeners taking full control and wreaking havoc on the Lighteners, putting them in an eternal darkness. I feel like what that is, in my head, is that this whole thing is a computer simulation designed to test a theory that maybe Gaster or some other person that we don't know of, they're testing something, right? They're testing the waters for something. And the whole Darkeners taking full control over the world is essentially a full reset. The idea that the world ends legitimately, they hard boot the program and retry from scratch again. The idea of the world turning into pure darkness and leaving humanity as the, sole survivor of left in Eternal Darkness is that they're going to discontinue the program, right? Cut it off, turn it all off, in which will leave the humanity, the idea that these individuals are actually still alive inside of here. Meaning that it's like, oh, we're done. So our theory has failed, all right? Beep. And then you know how like people do like research, right? And then when the research is founded to not be true or anything like that in the real world, the research just goes, we're done. But everything that was ever led up to it, all the people involved and all the other things are left to rot. You know how like when a grocery store goes defunct, the idea that everything is left in darkness and rot, eventually everything rots away and everything that's left is just a silhouette of what it once was. I think that the idea of these gigantic titans are actually the people behind the scenes, the people actually responsible for the entire idea of the program, as they're quite, from what I saw of the image, they're like these misshapen individuals of pure darkness, but like, it doesn't feel like, it feels like they basically take full control, like they're taking control of everything, and it feels like Chris, the individual who got implanted with a soul, the reason they rip it out so constantly, and why they're fighting so hard to create the Dark Fountains, I feel like it's like a double-edged sword. They're trying to set themselves free. Maybe Chris, the inner workings inside of them, are trying to end the world in order to help it, or to finally be free. That maybe by destroying the world that they live in, they can finally be freed from the world around them. Maybe they're actually legitimately can see the world around them and know that it's all just fake. And that they don't have full control of their body, and it's like puppet on strings, which is where we get the point of the second chapter, where there's like this whole idea of being controlled and wanting freedom from that grasp of control, and that harnessing the power of the darkeners and the lighteners and blah 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 blah. It just feels like there's something there, something hidden. I can't really express it, but I have a feeling that it's not like fully there. I feel like, because we get this notion of the night, right? There's a hidden character in chapter 2 that you hear. I think even chapter 1 you hear stories of the night. And the night is the creator of the dark portals, who would stab and create these portals in order to create these new civilizations. And now we have a little bit of idea that Chris is creating these portals himself. And that in itself is, interesting. That I think without the vessel, without the heart, they're a darkener by nature. I think that, because remember how we learned about how darkeners can't exactly live in their world? Like, live in other darkener lands, right? They turn to stone upon it. What if Susie's idea of taking Lancer and crew all up to the surface world? You know what I mean? To the lightened world. Yeah, they're objects in the real world, or in the real world. But what I'm saying is, what if Chris themselves is a darkener, like a pure darkener, and that they were put in the light world? You know what I'm saying? Because they're losing motor functions. They refuse to do things. I mean, do you see how hard it is for them to move on a day-to-day basis? Like, when the heart is gone, they rarely move, if at all. It takes a heart to move them. And there's this feeling that the Darkener's idea of not being in the world that they're supposed to be in would cause them to become stiff like a statue. And I have a feeling that Chris himself, maybe not actually a Darkener, but something similar to that concept, and that this world that he's in, he doesn't belong in. And that's why he has no control. And then somebody on the outside is giving him control by forcing control on us. The heart is the determination. The heart is us, the player. We are the player. We are the heart. I feel like that's never a misunderstanding. Even in Undertale, the heart of determination is the player. There have always been indications that the heart is the player. A reference to the idea of your choices. In Undertale, your choices mattered. Everything you did was incredibly important. In this game, your choices don't matter. And that's because there should be a feeling that even though a heart is transplanted the same way, there's something different. I always felt like there's just something there. The soul is us. That's not an understatement. It's us. We are controlling them. And when I fought the secret boss in Chapter 2, the whole concept of wanting to be free but never being able to grasp away from your freedom, and whatnot, and it feels strange. There's something there. And there's probably a bunch of extra stuff I'm not paying attention to, because again, this is my first time genuinely getting to Chapter 2 and now 3. So as I said, to anybody who is watching, please don't spoil shit. I would rather you not spoil something, unless it's like, you know, if I'm getting a point where I'm stuck on a puzzle or something like that, free reign to help me out, but try to keep it on the bare minimum and down low, because I don't know very much, and I would like to try to experience this as blind as possible, and I'm just making some theories about what I feel like's going on, because I haven't played this. I never got the experience, so I would like to try, so please do not spoil random things for me. As I'm just coming up with headcanon of like what might be going on as I get deeper into it, and then I'll flesh it out. I'll flesh all the ideas and throw them into a better idea, because I'm actually quite interested in Deltarune and what's going on. It's quite interesting, to be honest. There we go. Also, I was stalling for time because the false nun model has these wings and it blocks the screen, so I was just talking to make sure that you guys don't get blinded in the experience, so that you can see the full experience. But I did have a theory, and I definitely think there's definitely something there. I have a theory that Chris is the problem to everything. That Chris is also the solution to everything. It also makes sense that if Chris is the one that's creating the portals, it's Chris and the soul that has to cleanse it. I have like another thing, and that's, again, and as I said, please do not tell me about any characters. I'm like currently trying to avoid looking at chat right now just to make sure, because I'm talking about theories, and I know people are very gung-ho about these theories, and they'll start talking up the ass about it, and they'll start accidentally spamming characters. I've had somebody do that earlier, last stream, by accident. They didn't mean to. They weren't in trouble for it, but, like, again, try not to tell me about characters and their existence, because I don't know very much. I know the knight exists because of the context clues that they left about the knight. The queen talks about the knight directly, but I don't know anything about them. But based off the context clues about the knight being somebody that basically creates these portals and has created portals in order to create the worlds around them, and then we get this context that Chris did it himself, either my idea is that the knights are essentially, just like Chris, individuals who ripped out their hearts and trying to free themselves from the light, the heart, to become fully free of those choices, and to make their own decisions. And upon doing so, were able to create their own world where they could live detached from the choices being made. And that these knights are what Chris is unironically becoming. Because it's kind of like that's just something I'm thinking of, but I doubt that's probably what's going on. It's probably some other shit somewhere down the road. But I have like a feeling that the knight theory is more like what happens when an individual gains full control of themselves when the heart no longer is a part of it, when the determination in the heart that they were given ceases to exist, they're able to become sentient, but they also lose their physical form. They lose their personality. They lose who they are, at least they think. And they become something far different. They become the thing that creates the dark worlds, and they're these powerful entities known as the Titans. The Titans were probably past humans who felt as if they were not in control of themselves, and thus wanted full control of themselves, and created the dark world stuff, and vice versa, and blah, 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 blah. But that's just a theory for another day. Just an idea. Does that make sense? I'm just trying to kind of like think. And as I said, please, for the love of God, if you start talking about theory stuff, if you're already on chapter 5, if you're on the next chapters or whatever, please shut up. Don't talk about it. If you continue to talk about it, I have to ban you. Like, again, there's only a limited amount of information that I have. And I'm going with what I already have. Don't bring stuff up that I don't know of. It is very annoying to have to be, like, coming up with what I already have based off of just being in chapter 3 now. Don't spoil shit. If you spoil shit, you're a loser. I'm gonna call you that right now. If you spoil something, you're a fucking loser. People want to enjoy a game, and if they get spoiled on something because you already know and you're watching them and you just go, oh yeah, Snake kills Dumbledore! Snake kills Dumbledore! No! On something somebody is playing to try to figure it out. Chris? Chris! Chris? Hey, wake up! We're in the dark world. How the hell did this happen? Well, who cares? This means another adventure, right? Let's see what else is around. Dude, you know you can run, right? The hell are you still walking everywhere? 'Cause it's funny. If you stop enabling me to fucking have to hear that dialogue every time, I would stop. A stale wind. You stifle a sneeze. You are filled with the power of not sneezing. Congratulations, you're filled with the power of not sneezing. Lovely. You've got to stop talking. I have had to stop looking at the I had to, like, basically just keep my eye off the TikTok chat for now. And as I've noticed that there are at least 8 or so spoilers that I am barely registering, but know that there is stuff that I don't know yet, and only have very small glimpses of information on. So I'm kind of avoiding having to hear it. Because, you know, I don't want to be fucking spoiled. Wait for me! Rousey? I found the dark presence and hurried here. If we keep going, the dark fountain should be... Hey, Ral. You're not gonna believe what I did after the adventure yesterday. After we saved the world, I went to Chris's... Almost baked an entire pie. And, then the marathon the movie all night. Oh, Susie, it sounds like you had a wonderful time. Yeah, it wasn't awful, I guess. I want to hear all about it. let's just get going first. Oh, yeah. Because people like to spoil the world. I don't want to hear the spoilers, so fuck off. Or die. Something about those movies last night. Think you could survive Blood Crushers 2, Razzle? Ral say? I don't know. I've never seen a movie. Huh. Really? Yeah. Would you want to? Huh? You know, come watch the movie, the next movie. Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? They knew. You opened the chest. You found 10 points. You added it to your score. There's a score system? Wonder what that's about. And then, like, it doesn't have to be just a movie, you know. You could even, like, go to school with us. Then we could get him to do our homework, Chris. I'd love to do your homework, Susie. I'm sure you would. Damn. I can't get it. Yes. Work. Freedom. Yes. Alright, cool. And then, like, best idea for last. So there's this festival in a few days, right? And maybe it's stupid, but wouldn't it be kind of fun if we all went? What the hell was that? By all that, I mean, Susie, I'd like nothing more. You gonna tell her, or am I gonna tell her? It's not possible. We understand that because we had Lanta in our pocket. Like nothing more than to go, Susie. But But you what? They can't. In the real world, they're only physical objects. Stupid. I don't think I could. Yeah, I mean, the festival's kind of stupid, you know? I mean, obviously. Just, I mean, we don't even have to play any games. We could just make a mess and cause some trouble. Just, I don't know, could be fun if you just went, you know? No, Susie, I want to. I can't go. Did I say something weird? No, not at all, Susie. I'm happy to be invited by you, Susie. I am. It's just, I'm a darkener. I can't go to the light world. Even if I wanted to. Why? Because we... Susie, it's hard for me to explain this, but... You see, Susie, you and Chris live in the light world. A place where everything is as you see. It is... As long as there is light, you see. When it gets dark, things become more indirect. A chair can look like a monster. A poster can look like it's a movie. Your eyes can't see the truth anymore. And when the light runs out, you see nothing. Of course, your mind can't make anything of nothing. But what if it became even darker? Darker than dark. What if we could take away the light that wasn't there until we reached another side? If that were to happen, you could start to see things again. And hear them. And hear them and feel them. It was unnecessary. That is the dark world, Susie. An alternate view of reality through the lens of shadow. In other words... an illusion. The dark fountains change everything into a fantasy. In the light world, in reality, Lancer is just an average playing card. Queen is just a laptop. In other words, when the light comes back on, this world is no longer real. The places you go, the people you meet, none of them are... Even I, the one telling you this. I too am... But Ral, how can you say that you're not real? I can see you, I can feel you, I can hear you. Normal objects don't have feelings and stuff. That's right, Susie. They shouldn't. That's why I don't want you and Chris to worry too much about us, okay? It's funny. I was overjoyed to make friends. Then, selfishly, I started feeling sad, too. Sad I wouldn't be able to be your friend in real life. That I can't do your homework, that I can't go with you, that I can't be there to help you when you really need me. Ral, I'm sorry, that's why if you know me, Lancer, we can't do it all, so if you ever feel like we're not enough, just forget about us and make some real friends, okay? Ral, you idiot! How can you say that? You think I could forget you? Forget Lancer? Forget everyone? I don't care what you're saying. You're real to me, okay? Susie, I'm happy to hear that, but... Shut up and listen to me. No matter what you say, no matter what you are, me, you, Chris, we're a team, alright? None of us are gonna forget each other. So please, just... Wow, what an amazing performance! Sorry, I had to do that. I'm gonna leave you with that while I go deal with that. I got to go to the bathroom. Yay! I like how it's just a one-foot flat. One-foot flat. One-foot flat. Attention! She wanted lots of fucking attention! I'll tell yous! She wanted attention! So I went over to my cat and gave her all the attention. The audience has been brought to tears, folks. Who the heck are you? Ha! I was hoping you'd ask. Mike, play the VTS. It's me, the gay TV. Right? Wow. I haven't played. We just beat Chapter 2 literally, technically yesterday, but finished it today. What lovely contestants we have today, folks?
Contestants?
Yes, you three are the stars of today's show. What the? Mr. Tedda's Marvelous Mystery Board. TV time. What? Who the hell are you? What the hell are you doing? What I'm doing? You should be wondering what you're doing. You're about to play the greatest game of your life. Answer crazy questions, pass physical challenges, and you'll win some TV-tastic prizes. Floral things, cars, whatever that is, and kitchen, what? Oh, and the plushie. And that's not all. Hey, Doc. Tinyville. What's today's prescription? Why, it looks like the presentation for one grand prize. That's right, today's grand prize is season's most popular item. My cock. Encased in our patent mystery ball. This Dark World's one and only greatest treasure. Hey, you bet you want to know what it's inside, don't you, folks? Well, great news. Cadoos and cadets, everything can be yours. All you have to do is win. Wow, I've never seen a funometer like this, folks. Now, don't touch that dial, because tonight we are gonna have one heck of a... Who the hell is we? Well, this is a game show, and you guys are the contestants, right? Let me be a little clearer. We aren't being on your stupid show. You aren't? Oh, well, that's just hunky-doody. You know, you do you. Meanwhile, I guess I'll be me and the logo. Susie? What? Susie, I know I can't go to the festival with you, but if I can... I still want to have fun with you and Chris. Well, maybe we could just try playing this game. If we can't watch TV, maybe we can be on it? All right, fine. Give it a shot. You'll give it a shot, my game? I guess. You will? Oh, what a thrill! Mike, the lights, the sound, the what's-its and the do-do's-its. Turn them all on. And get me a cup of coffee. Right here, ladies and germs. Play Paper Mario all of a sudden? I'm playing Paper Mario! Uh-oh! Oh, before anybody on YouTube, because I don't know. Number one, I have set my streams for people that are basically 18 plus. That is the rule. That is our rule. If you are not 18 plus for whatever reason, I don't know how the fuck you got into my streams. They should not be advertised to you. If you are under the age of 18, get the fuck out. I have to say that because sometimes I've had banned a lot of people as of recently for those exact reasons. You hear the audience whispering in awe of your presence. You're filled with the power of undeserved fame. Ah.
Everyone pose!
I'm just putting on a bunch of voices. That's what I do. Ah, the stars charmed will be your boss encounter. Here, a little romantic forecast for you. The weather always sticks together.
Your performance will be graded. S.A. sort of data sort of thing. There ain't no shame in having a low rank, so just have fun.
Chris, this world doesn't take cash. Instead, you have to earn points. So, how about one last chance to use your money? I could buy a TV dinner. You add a TV dinner to your storage. I like TV dinners. I've done every secret boss so far. Don't. You want an autograph? Don't. Want an autograph? Why are you dancing, you freak? Chris, love, let's catch up on the in the green room. Who the fuck are yous? So, any ideas of how that can be on the TV guy's second in command? Everyone got their snacks and drinks? Once the show starts, there will be no bathroom breaks. Too bad, I will have bathroom breaks whenever I feel like. Fuck you. I have Crohn's disease, so that means I gotta go to the bathroom a lot. Fuck you. And I also take estrogen, so that means I also have to go to the bathroom because that's a side effect. Fuck you. Are we ready to begin the show? Sure. Great, Mike! Hit it! I'm a little nervous. I'm good. We'll figure it out. When we get there, we get there. Just gotta get through the stuff when it happens. If I can't figure it out by the time that I actually get to close to the end of the game, then yeah, we'll be good. And like I said, rule of thumb. No spoilers. If you bring spoilers, you get banned. It's not a warning, it's a ban. If I start talking about theories based off of the 2 chapters I had to 3 chapters I have, and I talk about a theory, don't add any extra context from chapter 4 or 5 or whatever the fuck and beyond. Right? I don't know those things. I don't have a clear picture because I haven't played throughout the entire game, and if you bring spoilers, you get banned. Even if you think it's not a spoiler, you have information I don't. So you trying to, stamp out the theory because it's like, well, it's just fucking wrong because chapter 4 and 5 say otherwise. I don't know about chapter 4 and 5. It's my opinion based off the information I have. Well, I'm just trying to give you information. That's called being a spoiler bitch. Stop being an asshole. I know, Spammington was the guy from before. This is the voice I gave him. Don't forget, you gotta buy from me. Just use my hyperlink block to be able to get what you want. It's all here in the cards. You just gotta make a deal. I'm just trying to get one for what about my eggs? I don't know about you, but I'm feeling like I'm having heart palpitations. I'm here, Chris. Give me a soul. Did I ever tell you about my 3-for-1 special? Buy one, get the other two for free. All you gotta do is get killed by me. Quit messing with your ears. We're about to be on. You gotta get some chromas. Get the chromas. You know you want some tasty, yummy chromas. For you, for me's. All with the greatest of deals. Buy, sell. Get it through my hyperlink blocked. It's the perfect way to get them. Would everybody please give a warm welcome to today's star contestants. Everyone, please cheer for their names. Oh, right. Contestants.
Let's go.
Your names, please. Yeah. I had a diabolical idea. Kill yourself. All right, now for the introductions. First up, Prince from the Dark, and 3-time accidental fluffiest pet contest winner, Ralsei. Up next, Chris's friend, Monster Manic. And where did you wreck those pants? Susie! Ass. Susie! Hey, folks, looks like we got a censor. The censors are gonna kill me. Only on this show, because they weren't blue enough for the S-blurfs. Chris! Kill yourself. Acid kill yourself. I hope everybody can learn how to spell your own name, too. Kill yourself. Now that we've all been improperly introduced, Mike, the board, please. Today's game show will be a virtual adventure through TV Desert. Each of you will use our cutting-edge property controller pad. The fuck is that thing? Thing looks like a mess. If only it would have been so. There's no proper dialogue for that. Oh no, it looks like our stream got cut off. They cut the TikTok stream off. Because of harassment and bullying. Because I said kill yourself. As a joke, because the AI couldn't figure out what I was saying. Oh my god, I can't believe the AI couldn't figure it out. I'm so shocked. At TikTok USA, at TikTok support, on Twitters. Well, I've gotta fucking figure it out. TikTok support. You suspended my live because of a joke? in a video game? Your AI is fucked up. How does that happen? I don't know. But I'm going to suck and snitch on you. I can't believe the TikTok live got ended because of fucking false flags that the AI can't fucking figure out. It's fucking crazy. I can't believe the AI couldn't figure it out. They were fucking lost, and I can't figure it out. TikTok is real fucking stupid. I've said far worse, and this is the one time that it fucking goes around. Are we fucking for real? It's a goddamn joke. I can't believe they fucking did that. That's fucking crazy. We have to sit here and wait for the appeal to go through. I now have to sit here and wait for TikTok to fucking stop because I named myself, killed myself. Your access to mobile gaming and YouTube, this live will be restored on July 4th of 2016. In literally Saturday because they false flagged because the AI is stupid. This is where everything fucking sucks, because now I've got to sit down and wait. Just to make sure that the TikTok can fucking come back. Because now we have to wait for them. And then I have to go over to the support page and figure that out. So I got to use my phone because their support page doesn't work. The appeal needs to be fucking figured out. Let's see what they wrote. From 1:48 to 1:48:20 seconds. I can't believe it. TikTok, how do you fuck this up so bad? You must have a really bad fucking sense of fucking violation. Because your AI is literally fucking losing access to things that it shouldn't. And knowing this fucking system, it's going to still continue to flag because you have now completely got rid of all of your human support. I don't know what to call you except really dumb. I can't believe it, TikTok. You've got some problems. I think you need to see a doctor. Because the delusion you have is almost schizophrenic. You should go see a doctor. In all honesty, you need to see a doctor. I need human support. The AI needs to fucking figure this out. Responses will be generated by AI, so mistakes are possible. I need to submit an appeal ticket. I can't believe I have to spend time figuring this out. Your AI flagged a joke. at no one as harassment. Legally, you are wrong. You're gonna have to fix it. I can't believe TikTok of all places. I'm not surprised the AI has only gotten worse as time has gone on. Have you ever seen TikTok ever fucking act like a normal fucking thing? Oh, I sure haven't. Like, holy hell, it just keeps getting worse. They're trying to restrict my access. I can't access it until 4 days from now for something that I didn't do. We could be here for hours, days even, but I'm stopping everything as a stance on TikTok and telling them to fuck off. It's a joke, literally directed at no one. Oh my god, our appeal was approved. I sent them a fucking support page and it instantly got fixed as soon as I spread the message on Twitter and on my fucking feed. It's almost like they fucking banned me for no reason. It's almost like they realized the AI. They had to get a real human in there. Because the AI clipped a random part where it said, kill yourself, and thought I was talking to some random thing. Who was I talking to? I just thought it was funny that not only did I not know that Susie was gonna spell ass, but I said kill yourself as the joke. It's like the joke. It's funny because it's a naming rhyme. It's supposed to be funny. What are we doing? Isn't it ironic is that we're using TV and we get heavily censored for no reason, even when the thing isn't even that bad to begin with? Censorship, everybody! I can't believe it! Well, at least we can go back and actually start doing the TikTok again. I can't believe it! That's fucking crazy! Can you believe it? I can't believe it! They took it so seriously! Maybe because I was talking in this voice and they thought that it was too serious, or maybe when I went monotone as the part of the joke, because Chris is a literal monotone character who literally has zero reactions to shit. So I made a joke. We're giving him a personality by making the joke on the screen. Isn't that fucking funny? I thought it was fucking hilarious. Apparently TikTok wanted to say that I was being a bitch. So I'm going to make fun of them. Because how is their AI this fucking bad? They can't hear inflections and jokes and can't see the difference between somebody joking and somebody having a real actual hate. I can't believe it! It's terrifying! Can you believe it? They were going so hard on me. For no reason. They were trying to tell me that I was being evil. Oh no! I better not worry about what's gonna happen in the next episode of TV Time. I guess I'm just not allowed to make jokes anymore. I guess my comedy days are over. Oh no, my comedy days are so fucking gone behind me because TikTok likes to be a jerk. Oh no, I'm not upset that they tried to ban me for 4 fucking days because they can't decide what a joke is anymore. The joke on the fucking screen. Are you fucking stupid? I can't believe it. And then they immediately knew that they fucked up. That's gotta be real fucking embarrassing. That shit went right through. Because you know what was funny? It's actually illegal for them to do that too. They're not allowed to do that. What they were doing was not exactly good. Because they're liable because they broke their AI are breaking their own terms of service. When you're falsely accounted for something. Yeah, technically 4 days. Which includes today and other days. All the way to July 4th. I would get my account back on the 4th of July. That's so fucking sad. I get my account back on Independence Day. How ironic is that? My own independence being censored. My ability to speak and then give it back to me on Independence Day. How fucking depressing is that? 4 days they tried to ban me of a joke. Oh no, they fucking straight up banned our abilities. They banned us. I was streaming, and then all of a sudden I made a single joke that's on the screen now with butt and the K of S and Y, and they thought I was being serious for some reason, and then they banned me for 4 days, and I would have gotten my account back on the 4th of July. Oh no! Who would have guessed? Not me. Already more engaging experience than the GTA 6 realism slop. Whoa! I can't believe it! Welcome to my game show where I'm going to better run around and eat the sound of your butt. $4. Keep yourself clean and keep your butt clear. I have made far more dangerous jokes over the time on TikTok, and that was the one time that they fucked up real fucking bad. It was live access suspended. That's essentially a ban. That goes on your record. But since I was able to actually get it fixed, they literally fucking... It's been fixed. Thank God, I guess. I don't know. But hello, everybody, and welcome to my live stream again on the thing again, yet again. Hello, hello, hello. One and all to all in one. Welcome to my game show where I will show you how to play with this weird controller. I made it myself, can you tell? I made it with love, tender, and care. I think that's how you say that. I love tender chicken nuggets. They're very delicious. Are you ready, kids? It's time for the game show. Here we go. To control the fantasy version of yourself in a world so real, you'll forget it's not. On your quest, you will fight battles, quizzes, gain points, and maybe learn to love each other a little along the way. Now, don't touch that dial, and don't stop those smiles, because it's here we go, folks. Tune in. Craziest fucking band of the West. Don't be blown away. I'll try not to. Chris, you only have to press any button to start. At any time, you may press one button. Let's begin our state of the art of adventure. Hey, cool. I can move. What if I don't want to move? Looks like crap. It's cutting edge. No. What if I don't move, huh? Okay, fine. Can I finish reading the manual? No! Your adventure awaits! Down the hole you go! A hole, huh? That's original. Oh, it's like Undertale. Welcome to the desert. Talk to me for hints. Welcome to the board game board. To win the game, enter the pyramid and face the final challenge. However, the way is blocked by 3 keys and the moon cloud stone. Good luck. Okay. Sorry, kid, that's premium. Need healing? In battle, try our in-game thing. Get in line, kid. Right, it's like Zelda. I am a lost pipings. On behalf of the toys we've lost in the couch is secret. There are 4 keys and all throughout these 3. Dude, I can't kill the pots. Right? I want to kill the pots. Fine. The oasis is sparkling. Drink it. I'll drink it. It tastes like mint and sand. Your wounds were healed. Oh god, my oasis, with her soft clouds reflecting. And the water. This is the forecast perfect for love. right, Error? We need to destroy the pots! This is supposed to be like Zelda. Why can't I pick up the pots? Huh? Quiz Vortex, watch out! Oh! That was scary. What time is it right now? I don't know. TV time. Well, folks, that's the right way to bang out the quiz. Brand new value, what is it? Ralph says $8? What's the true value? I don't know. Priceless. Oh, it was 32 bucks. Ah, I should have done it. But my instincts were saying it was $32. What's Chris's favorite food? Pie. That's right! Who could resist our mother's homemade pie? Nothing better than chowing down with the family. In the warm glow of your favorite holiday special. Right here on TV Time. Now let's see those results. Bonus? 150 points. Decent. Thank you. You got a Q1. I am the Lost Pipins. On behalf of the toys that were lost in the couch, a secret. The cactus that lived upstairs loves you. It has a key underneath it, so please push it aside. Hey folks, it's the Sphinx Tenor. Answer my riddle, and I'll give you one key. What is what I would say, but you see, it's a bit of embarrassing. You see, I'm missing my cues. Bring 2 of them here, and I'll quiz you. It's not a boss. No, it's just a guy. It's just a fucking guy. Enemy, be careful! That's right. It's a battle scene, folks. And our boys backstage have been begging to beat you down. But it ain't your normal Saturday night Slam Fest. Perform well and you'll get extra points. For best results, take no damage. Win fast and get the gobs of TP. Everyone gets ready to knock down the enemy socks. I need a dance. You know what? Hell yeah! Okay. Woo! You won! You got 250 points. You got a T rank. What does that mean? Ultimate! Is that the highest rank you can get? A rousing applause might give them a free tube of yogurt. Free tube? What if I a tube of yogurt? Is it at least Gogurt? Yeah, it better be. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Just kidding. I won't. See that line? You see that line in the battle tension bar in the battle? Win the fight with TP above that line to get an S rank. By the way, I heard you can defend to gain TP. Yes. Did you just do a donut? It's a beautiful little spring. There's a little reservoir, and in the oasis is a secret stone. Wow, I don't care. How do I... L. I don't know what L means. Oh, Lancer! Never mind, I figured it out. My brain remembered.
Help! I'm stuck! In the spiny sea of the green! Don't... Won't anybody free a poor innocent boy?
Damn, Lancer we gotta save him. You right? These do anything?
That guy looks kinda cute. You should save him.
We need a certain power-up. We need the ability to pick up the pots. Oh, if anyone could throw me a ceramic pot, I'll even take one without salsa on this plate. Susie, I need you to be able to pick up a pot and throw it. Could you pick up a pot and throw it, please? Oh, my oasis, my oasis. What a great performance. Not really. I only have one Q in my pocket, and I don't know what it wants from me. Maybe if I pick up a key, maybe I could be able to fucking afford something. But I don't feel like it. I have 500 points. And I want to be able to suck a tashin and fucking whackin'. You know what I'm saying? No, eating yogurt. Oh! Why must you guys always be annoying? Wow, in 14 seconds. My brain shut off. It's hard to tell. Uh-oh. Ow. You got the power... You got the power croissant. She can now pick up pots and weeds. Wow, really? Pick them up. Pick them up. Thank you. Alright, come with me. I wanted the croissant, but you stole it from me, because you're a bitch. Come on. Alright, pick them up and throw them. Pick him up and throw it! No, not him! Ho ho! You have rescued me! I will give you everything I have, and all I have is myself! You got Lancer! Stop picking shit up! Oh, L marks the spot! I'll dig up treasure for you! How's that? A key for you. As a bonus, I'll block the water from flowing. Bye now. You got one key. Nice. Wait, how is Lance in this game? I don't know. Do you think I fucking know? I'm just telling you, that looks like a quiz guy. Let's go fight him. Let's go take a quiz. I don't know. What is the name of the show guy? Mr. TV guy. Ow. I took damage. Next question. What is the highly memorable heading of TV time? Don't turn that dial. Ow. Marvelous mystery magic board. I don't remember. What's the name of this? Seriously, I don't remember. It's Lancer. Bonus? None. Barely forgivable. I've got it. You just keep picking up random shit. Why you keep picking up random shit? Stop that. There's a puzzle here. Maybe if I wait long enough, you'll pick something up that I actually care about. I mean, picking up all the money is pretty good. Thank you. Thank you. Guess nothing else. Let's go this way. Ah, not another puzzle. Ah, that's not what it wanted. Don't worry, Chris. I have a special ability. Push me. That's blocked by a cactus. Enemy! He had bunny ears? There we go. Ah, I got hit. Ah, damn. You spamming whore. I almost didn't get hit because of you. I want to hit you so bad because of that. I want to beat the shirt. Like that. You won! I did. Look at all the coins! Hell yeah! Hey, we've got a budget, you know! Like I care. I want all the free shit, dog. Break the pot. Those crisp. Ow. Boop. Look at all the different things going on. Oh, you clogged the oasis? You dare end our season of love. I predict a lot of pain in your future. Ah, shit. This battle has a special win condition for our contestants. Spoiler warning for anybody that hasn't known. I have not gotten to any new chapters. I literally chapter 3 is my newest chapter. If you bring spoilers at all, just saying it quickly, just in case there are new people. Any spoilers, you get banned. Do I make myself clear? You will be disintegrated beyond recognition. Do I make myself clear? Best delete your comments now. While you still have a chance. If I see you, I will destroy you. All you have to do is say I love you to watch TV. I love to watch TV 99 times. And you'll win. 99? Oh, God. This is gonna be so annoying. Yeah, almost. Just, they kept choosing me for the act. Any cool reason why? No rain on your parade, Adore, but it's probably just because you're first in order. Right. No, I think the sun is hot. Leave me alone. I made my choice. You heard me, I made my fucking choice. I made my fucking choice. So, whose attack did you like better now? What the? Don't just ask that. Sorry? Obviously it was mine anyways, right? Pick. I like shine. Rain, go away. Isn't that how it goes? I'm sorry, he's hot. Leave me alone. Also, his name is Latino, like Latino. I might be biased, but I choose to say I love TV. Oh. He's going crazy. Out. Ow. I'm not gonna be used to this. They said that they liked your attacks once. Aren't we partners? You should be happy for me, sweetheart. Listen, you two. The weather always sticks together. Shut up! Sorry, I just wondered if they are the two single. It's nice to finally get to shine on my own, you know? Instead of just being behind the clouds. Any darker can do rain attacks, but the moon can attack eclipse your heart. You really think anyone cares about... Anyone can do a rain attack? Huh? Fine, I get it. I'm just raining on your parade. Goodbye. Uh-oh. Who needs the blanket? I think I fucked that up. I might have to restart that, because I think I fucked that up. I need them both. I have to spare them both. One weather better than two, haha. Less confusing for the kids. Oops. I think it was an easy... I was just spamming. Whoops. I missed something. I picked the wrong thing, by the way. It's a good thing I missed. I might do have to restart, because I want to try to grab everything. And if I fuck that up... Ow. Ellen? Oh. Oh no. What have I done? I'm nothing without her beside me. An oasis of love. I made it a desert. Wow! Looks like you're out of time. Battle's folks over. You won.
Not exactly what I had in mind.
Oh, I might restart because of that. That one's not so great. I wanted to help them both. Are you doing the same thing I'm doing? Oh, you motherfucker. I'm just sticking around. You're sticking with me. What the f... I didn't know you could do that. I might have to restart, though. I'm probably gonna do that, actually, because that one's pretty bad. I'm probably gonna just go ahead and just yeet. Alright. right, we're gonna restart that because I want to make sure that I grab. I want to recruit people. I don't know if I'm supposed to do that. I kept picking one person and I thought it was funny, and then it ruined my run because the joke disappeared. How dare you make me ruin my own joke? You destroyed my joke, you dick. How could you? I wanted to have a funny joke, and you ruined it. So now I gotta do all that over again, just to be able to fucking figure it out. So now I gotta start from here, because I need to probably keep these two active. Probably, I don't know. I guess I'll have to look it up now, and I don't like doing that, but I might have to. Am I supposed to do that? Okay, I did fuck up. I was being stupid. I fucked up. Now I know. I was right. I had to go back. I had to look into it. I had to switch to say Rain. I was just doing it as a joke. But then she got depressed. My fault. My bad. Hello, Jay. Jay didn't welcome in. Quit messing with your ears. We're about to be on.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm not stopping. That was the joke. We'll just skip this for now, like I said. I'm skipping. Hey! I got it. I'm here to spare people. I fucked up. That was quite confusing to navigate. Going down the hole. Speed run time. Alright. Quiz time! Alright. What time is it right now? TV time. That's exactly right! What is this value? Motherfuckers, you are copying me! Stop cheating! Fuck! Technically, I'm cheating, so I guess it's fair. Because I had to restart it. Perfect! Alright, now we're gonna go up. This way. Fight these guys. Me too. Yeah, I know. Almost. Oh, fuck. Whoa, they were way faster all of a sudden. That was faster than normal. What the fuck was that? I was not expecting that to happen. It was so fucking unnecessarily fucking fast. There we go. That was close. I was like, what the fuck? Why were they so fast? Wow, 6 seconds. Thank you. Ow. It's the croissant! No, my croissant! You stole from me! That was mine! What the fuck? You stole! Stop! Don't... Oh, it's too bad, folks. No block, just push me. Nice. Definitely not there. Enemy. Close. Ooh, I was gonna get hit regardless on that one. Perfect. Hold on. I can hear one more round. That way I had some TP to use that. Boop. Boom. Get him. Why do you just... Yeah! Yeah! Woo! I love that. That is so cute. Throw the pot. Throw the pot. Throw the pot. Yeah. Throw the pot. All right. We're going this way. Help! I need help. All right, I got you. Throw something. Why don't you? I've got it. No, don't throw him. No. Nice. I've got him in my inventory. Now we just go this way, and then take this path, and then go this way. And then he now drops into our inventory, and he starts digging. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we're good. Alright, well, we're almost back to where we were last time, when I fucked up. That is a good question. I don't know. Quiz. Ow. What is the name of this show? Show's host. What is the highly remembered, keep copying my answers! What is the name of this dude? I seriously can't remember. And there. Boom! Ding! Perfect! Ow! Ow! Already did that puzzle. Down here? There's a tree of some kind. Not what I needed. Alright, this way. Alright. Going up here. And then over here. Uh-oh, they're gonna be egg. Oh no, you clogged the oasis. You dare end our season of love? I predict a lot of pain in your future. 99. Alright, let's hear it. Alright, we start with this. Oh god, I got hit still. Ah, right before it ended too. Now we're gonna need to do some... Ah! And then... They're arguing. What? Ah! God, not again. That's weird. Okay, so... Weird-ass thing. I fucked up again somehow. Am I wrong about this? I feel like I'm wrong about this. I'm gonna have to actually properly look this up, because this seems wrong. Because no matter what I do, it's exactly the fucking same, isn't it? Select, blah 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 blah. You choose to either focus on, but you can swap her name out, and vice versa. There's no benefit to choosing one over the other. The aim should simply be to focus on one and ignore the other. Okay, so I did do it right. It just doesn't seem like you did it right. It seems very much like you didn't do that right. Okay, that's... I'm gonna be honest here. This should have been a little bit more explanatory, because you've been sparing people this whole time, and this is the one time it doesn't happen. It's really confusing, and then you feel like you fucked up, which I guess is part of the futility of it, I guess. Which is, I mean, in the end, that's fine. But, like, with the way that the gameplay works, you know what I mean? Like, it just, it feels like maybe they should have thought, you know, Toby Fox should have thought about that, you know? Because at first, it just feels like you fucked up, you know? You feel, like, the whole game never teaches you that you have, like, that this feels like you just took consequences. And then I have to look it up, and then I'm like, nope, it's exactly what I thought. I got it right the first time. It makes you feel like you fucked up, because everything about it just doesn't feel like you did anything right. It feels like the solution that I did do wasn't the correct solution, even though that was exactly what you're supposed to do. Which, in my head, is, like, kind of confusing, because it's like, why was that the solution? That doesn't make any sense. That was a very weird puzzle to go through. But, I mean, other than that, I mean, that's just a small nitpick out of the sea of things that were going on, right? It's still something they could probably work on, but, like... I mean... Pick up the pot, Susie. Wow, you got them just for me? Oh, that's much better. I can see. Apparently you made this awful-looking thing, except for what? Oh, the head. Yeah, that's not right at all. What's the name of this little guy? Pipins. What was Asriel's favorite character in Smashing Fighters? The Green Lizard. What? Oh, Sword Machine. Chris, you don't remember? That's kind of embarrassing. You lied to me. You're a liar. You're a filthy liar. I had a whole cutscene about that. I had a whole conversation about that exact thing, about the wizard. You're a liar. I'll fucking kill you. Was that all the keys that are in this area? Might be. Just checking all my ducks and making sure all the ducks are in order. But yeah, I do gotta say that it is quite strange that that moon slash sun slash rain boss fight essentially was so awkward. Yeah, I really don't know how to explain it. Susie, I need you to grab. No. Didn't they say there was like a cactus that had like a key behind it? Because it loves you or some shit? What the hell is that? Guess I'll have to buy the key. I didn't want to buy the key, but it looks like I'll have to buy a key. Looks like I'll have to buy the key. Shit. Because they said there were 4 keys, right? What, you already found everything? That was fast, huh? You deserve an applause for that one. Where's the shut up button? Sorry, kid, that's a premium. This is the final test. Behold, the door to the physical challenge. That's where that goes where? Beyond this door lies a physical challenge. A grueling encounter that will test your skills. Are you prepared for the worst? Yeah. Okay, I guess. So our contestants have spoken. It's the first word. Kids, cover your parents' ears or something. I don't know, because after this, there's no turning back. What the hell did you do to us? I'm looking pretty good. Oh! You're cool, your burners, folks! Today's physical challenge is the cooking channel! Okay, that actually makes sense. Chris, your mother used to love cooking shows, didn't she? Oh, how she laughed glowingly along with each of the recipes, feverishly taking notes on each step to make them for her family. As you and your brother pretend the chefs were burgling the simplest parts. Darn, I overcooked the water. Oops. No, I keep breaking the eggs. Oops. Ah, that's pretty funny. That sure was fun, wasn't it? Now, are you ready or what? Instructions, please. Here are the instructions for the challenge. Food is falling, Chris. Catch the food on your head and stack them up. Throw it at the customer with A. If the food touches them, they'll gobble it up. Special customers will sometimes appear, and they are worth big points. Don't miss them. Susie will probably cook. Burning food. Jump over if it with B. Miss food will also turn into burnt fire. So be careful. Big stack, big point. But you'll move and move slower. Last until the end to win. But if the popularity gauge runs out, it's game over. Now don't touch that dial or that fire, because... Wow. Uh-oh.
Ah, got it. I missed. Ah, okay. No. Ah.
That's it. That was quite difficult, honestly. And not exactly fair. I don't know, that wasn't very fun. Would you look at those smiling customers? I was so focused on the bad guys that I kept taking damage because of that. There's just too much happening on my screen. I don't like it when there's too much going on. I'm gonna probably rate all the chapters, and I'm gonna think this chapter's probably gonna be one of my worst ones, because I don't like the over-obsessiveness. It's cool because it makes sense, but it also is just absolutely just not fun to deal with all the minigames. Too unfocused can be a bad thing. You remember how fun watching cooking shows was, too? Don't you? So, did we win? Do you think that was the most unforgettable show in the prime time? Mike, show the results on the board. This is why they didn't add the save point like this. Because from what I've been told, in order to fight the secret boss, you need to get S ranks and pretty much everything. Look, Chris! We won! We won! Whoa, it's like already over? Damn, we are just having fun. See you next episode, everyone. So that's why they only have the save point in every starting location, huh? Because, from what I've been told, in order to get to the secret boss fight, you need to make sure that you have all S ranks. At least as far as I've seen. Hello, Leviathan. Welcome in. Stop, stop, stop! I can't. It can't be over already. No! The funometer is still only 80%. Huh? Ah, you see, that was just... Round 1! There's more than one round? Of course, there's... 2 rounds! 2! You haven't ever heard of the game show that was just 1 round, have you? Nobody except grandmas really even watch. Exactly! It's preposterous, outrageous! It's a bad TV! And trust me, I know TV. Well, I guess we were having fun. Yeah, we could play another round. Can we change Susie's name, though? Great! And now, a word from our sponsors! This place is... How do you like my green room? It'll take some time before round 2, so relax and enjoy. We got the S rank we needed. Because what I've heard, and to make sure, because I'm trying to do every secret boss fight, or at least see if I can do them all or not. And so if I fuck it up, it wouldn't be exactly great, right? So unfortunately, I have to follow the rules and follow how they get there. Have you ever played through the game before? Nope! Not even a little bit. And I've had already like 8 or like 9 people try to spoil me. You were just on my screen just 2 seconds ago! Mr. TV man! You were just there 2 seconds ago! Now you're on my fucking stream! Stop doing that! Proceed through the chapter until the start of the game show, where you'll have to achieve a score of S on board 1. Then proceed to step 2. The rating is not 100% strict. I believe I got a B rank in one of the games and still got an S rank first try, but watch out. There's no saves in between the game shows, so if you fail, you just have to start the board all over again. Alternatively, in another room, under the green room, I believe you can exchange 115 points into an S rank card that gives you access to it. Step 2. Do not proceed to the next board before doing step 2 or through 4. Stay in the green room until then, or you'll fail the quest. Once in the green room, head to the S rank room and talk to the extension cable lady. She gives you access to the backstage where you'll find a console. Then a controller for it, in that order. Unfortunately, this is probably the time when this shit started getting way more confusing and unnecessary. Oh, you three, it's me, Anna. I've never felt more moisturized. A single life's never felt so cool. Collected, ask me anything. Oh, Lanio? Well, my sunshine is gone, and my brilliant sunshine. Everything reminds me of him, everything. The nighttime, the daytime, I saw the big wheel of cheese and I thought it was his face. That's hilarious. Without him to balance me, my only forecast is rain running down my face. Your forecast is love. That's right. Weather girls are the wave, aren't they? A cool cloud never stays alone in the skies for long. Thanks, Chris. You're a real cucumber, you know that? Not a cool one, but... I hope that's what I was supposed to say. Chris! Bang up job doing S rank love. For that, a little prize. The pink ribbon! Sorry. Okay. Exclusive exchange room for S rank players only. That's like a bathroom, right? We'll just go play along. Alright, so this is the S rank room. Oh, it's you. Let me check if you're on the guest list. I see S rank on board 1. Please enjoy your luxury facilities. Yeah, this is pretty luxurious if you ask me. Use the vending machine? Oh. I will say that this chapter feels the most Earthbound possible? This feels like Earthbound. The music, everything through the characters and design feels extremely Earthbound, which is what their inspiration was. Ah, Chris, look at you, a dressing room big shot. Cheers, cheers. So how do you fancy the game then? Righto? It ain't much, ain't it, love? Now, I knew you wouldn't like it. So I listened. See, the game you've been playing, it's not exactly the original. Old Tenna's done a little something here, a little something there. And made the whole adventure some big old blasting line of A to B. Primo boring stuff. But if I know Chris and boy do I know Chris, that's not what you want, isn't it? Freedom, that's what you want, chump. Freedom. Well, if I can't go hush-hush for a minute here, Chris, love, that's what we got backstage. The original game where you decide what to do. Alright, enough explaining. More gaming. We'll keep an eye out for Tenna. You go have some real fun, alright, love? There you go. And I'm sure you know, but secret to Tenna, right, love? Welcome back in, King. Okay, so Act 1 schedule varies. Names and times are written under. Act 2 schedule is scrawled underneath in red pen. Alright, sorry, my eye is twitching. What the fuck? Ow. Okay. Inside the minigame, okay, so find the console, then the controller in that order. You'll need to head down in... Inside the minigame, you'll need to head down to find a staircase, which gives you a sword. Okay. Unfortunately, this is the most confusing one that I actually had to pull up a walkthrough. I don't normally like doing that. Looks like a game console. Play it. Yes. No controller. Need to find the controller. Seems there's a controller that has fallen onto the ground. Pick it up. The odd controller added to your key items. I can see myself. There's a manhole. It won't open. That's probably where the secret boss fight is. Probably. Is it a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle down there? Some sort of enemy? This secret boss is easily the most frustrating to mess up. Probably, I don't know. So quiet. Whoa. Leviathan, arigato gozaimasu for joining the Shakuza. Arigato, arigato. Need to find the sword. Lots of enemies. Can't find no sword. Welcome in, Lynn. Welcome in, welcome in. Maybe it's up here. Oh. That sword's gotta be somewhere, right? The staircase. Ah. Hey, it is like Zelda, oh my god. Time to murder everything. It's like Zelda 1. Ouch. God. Why'd you have to move in a weird angle, dog? you. Got him. Alright. Okay. In the minigame, head down to the staircase to find the sword, killing enemies around the map to give EXP, which will level up the sword, allowing you to break more things. Use it to proceed to the end of the game. Once your level is maxed, head back to the desert. Do not head back the way back out. I'm gonna have to keep this up, so I'm probably not gonna be able to see chat for a second. We don't have a Discord server. I just don't have the ability to keep one, so unfortunately, no. So we just need to keep killing enemies, and then we need to max out our level, head back to the desert, but, okay, allowing you to break more things, use it to proceed to the end of the game. Inside the mini game, and then once at max level, head back to the desert. Do not head out all the way back. Only to the room where you broke the cactus to change areas. If you finish the game without getting the key, you'll be booted out of the console and fail the quest, so you have to reload the save. Got it. Man, this is hyper-specific. I ain't gonna lie. This is probably the most convoluted one. Usually they're pretty self-explanatory. Usually they're not too crazy or too... You know, they're not too much. Here, on the other hand, it definitely feels like we're taking a bit of a toll here. It's not too much of an inconvenience, I would say. I just think that it's definitely... It's trying to be... I feel like it's trying to go back to its roots. Or, like, the roots of old classic games. That's kind of what it looks like. Like, it wants to take itself back. And it's trying to be reminiscent of that. Which is perfectly fine. I definitely think it's more of a miss on my part. I don't tend to... When a game has, like, a specific way that the game is played and then it completely takes a detour, especially with the secret boss fight here, definitely being more of a genuine secret boss fight, for sure. When the other ones were quite... pretty easy, especially the second chapter being really easy to find. It's still a cool idea, and I genuinely think this is a cool, like, concept. Where you're playing a game within a game, and that's pretty funny. But that joke kind of dies hard when all the criteria are so hyper-specific and you only have a save point where you have to basically replay a lot of fucking sections. You became stronger. I'm not 100% if I'm really down with this, if that makes sense. There's a lot. There's a lot. There's a key I have to grab. And if I exit the level, I can accidentally get booted. And I don't know where that is, so I have to, like, be hyper-specific. This feels like it wants you to, you know, replay this chapter again after a while. Like, the first time, you would probably never find it. The other secret bosses were quite there. They were in the path line. And it was optional. But it was also interesting. Here, it feels like it's really trying too hard to be hidden. Okay. So now, let's see. Once you've maxed out, head back to the desert, but do not head all the way back. Only to the room where you broke the cactus to change areas. If you finish the game without getting the key, you'll be booted. So only head back to the area with where I broke the cactuses to get to the next level. That's what it wants, right? So... okay. Once you max level, do not head all the way back. Only up to the room where you broke the cactus change area. The break room, break the trees until you get out of bounds. When you try to go back to the room where the trees are full, go back to the go back in and out of the room until you find the chest in one of them. You got the ice key. You'll be booted out of the console and fail if you don't get it. Okay. So... break on the bounds, you get out of bounds and try to go back. The room will be full of trees. Go in and out between the rooms until you get a chest in one of them. It'll give you a key and kick you out of the arcade. But this is fine. Step 5. From then on, proceed as normal. Once again, make sure you get an S rank on board 2. Shouldn't be too bad, but reminder that failing means that you'll have to go back to board 2 all over again. In board 2 specifically, you can farm points by taking photos of respawning enemies in the arcade game, which should help with the S rank. This is, though this time you can't buy the ticket, so it'll take a while if you struggle. Okay, so we can proceed through the game and just try to get an S rank in stage 2 now. Really putting in overtime on Automod, huh? Yeah, they kind of do that. Hey, sucker, what rank did you get? Well, we just finished the secret item to get we got the ice key just now. So we got an S rank. And apparently I need to get S ranks on pretty much everything.
Hey, looks like you rolled an S rank. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Actually, I've heard that there's a even higher rank. The true TV lovers. More like TV losers who wants to get that.
Someone from behind the curtain pulled you away. You felt something spiny stuck to your hand. You got the Cyber 10. The fuck is... It's a saber made of 10 cactus needles. Fortunately, can deal damage more than 10 damage. Is that a cactus? Is that a Cactuar reference? Is that like a Final Fantasy reference to the cactus enemy? It feels like it is, because it says it does. Thankfully, it does more than 10 damage because the joke is the 1,000 attack, the 1,000 needle attack. does 1,000 damage regardless. Guess I'll hold on to that. You can hear his motif, can't you? I don't mind this chapter. I think it's an interesting chapter, I'm not gonna lie. I like how very earthbound it is. I don't think it's a bad chapter at all. I just absolutely don't fuck with, I think that, like, doing too much can also be just as bad as doing too little, if that makes sense. And it's trying to be reminiscent of, like, old school games and how hard they were to find all of the secrets to get, like, good stuff. But here I feel like it's a little obsessive at it. It's almost meticulously too obsessive, and it's so hyper-specific that it's the first time I've had to look up online because how easy it is to fail-safe it. Easily soft-locking yourself out of different things. Welcome back, Chris. What the hell took you so long? Playing games. Really? Hey, maybe we should play too next time. That's okay, I'm not really good at games. Anyway, let's hurry up and get the hell out of here. And now I need to help peoples. To recruit, blah, 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 blah. Select and during the mid-boss fight using that dodge projectiles until they neutralize each other and choose range to promote the, a pick preferred attack. Because these two guys are kind of like the couple are really what are pissing me off about this entire concept. They're so hyper fucking specific to collect them that it's almost unworth it in my eyes. It's so... It's a little too much. I have to go over here, I have to figure out what they want, talk to them. I feel like I'm playing Persona again. And as much as I'm gonna say, like, I'm a big fan of Persona, but, like, when there's too much, there's too much. Time flies, seems like yesterday you and that girl had everyone here lined up. Queen on his side, king on your side, Tenna is back. Oh, it was chaos. Only kids like you two would play on a laptop home just to play, make-believe. The problem is that, again, one of the first problems with these two was the fact, and for some people, I guess, if you aren't paying attention, like, the entire game's recruitment system was just added, right? A single playthrough, and then usually recruitment happens during that stage of the boss fight, right? Like, whenever a boss fight happens, you recruit them in that same vein, in that same boss fight. Here, on the other hand, you have to go through multiple detailed story segments in order to get to that point. All while I'm also focusing on collecting very specific objectives, like making sure I continue to get S ranks throughout all my stuff, and as that's, some people say that it's not too difficult, but it's just another tacked on mechanic that I have to worry about. So not only do I have to fight enemies and recruit them mid-battle, as many times as I possibly can in order to farm for them, but I also have to make sure that I do other things, and then it's like making sure I follow the correct dialogue paths, making sure I don't do that, all while your save points are only located in these very small rooms at this time in order to prevent you from accidentally soft-locking yourself in case you fuck up something when you're trying to get a specific rank. Because you're so hyper-specific on your rank, it makes it quite difficult to focus for me. It's an overstimulation of stuff to do. I have to go over this, I gotta go over there, I gotta go grab this, I gotta go grab that, I gotta go do this, I gotta talk to these people, and it's not, like, difficult, it's not everywhere, it just feels like it's just too much. The recruitment numbers are important. They do give me health upgrades. I've gotten nice health upgrades from them. Plus, they all have unique dialogue, and they've helped me out. And it's like, it's an incredibly important thing. Like, it clearly establishes recruitment is important. They want you to understand that recruitment is important. And then you get to this boss fight, right? Where the Cloud Lady and the Sun/Moon guy is, they're having a lover's quarrel. All because you did something. And my first time fighting them, I thought I fucked up. I thought I messed up. Because I didn't recruit them. Instead, they ran away. And the fight just ended, and it just looked like I made a massive mistake. Like, in the normal way of fighting in that same scene, that would have never happened. It's cool that they tried to shake it up on you, but there was no context to understanding that was going to shake up that way. If there was some way where some dialogue or something like that to help the idealism of that it's going to take more to work things out type of thing, because a lot of it is working out your differences, right? And that's super understandable. And I think that's where they're trying to get at, is like, it's a lot about working through the struggles and working through that. It's just, it feels because, again, they were bosses, but they already specified not all bosses are recruitable. So, but they had that statement to be, spared, and there's a chance for recruitment. And because the game incentivizes, if you're not paying attention that the fact that the whole idea of recruitment is important, you might just be like, oh, I just gotta fight him. But when you're actively thinking about recruiting, that's the first thing you're thinking about. Every enemy on the screen that I fight against, I'm thinking about, how is the best way am I going to approach them to, recruit them? I need to make sure that I don't take too much damage, because I have to also worry about getting an S rank. So I can't take too much damage, I can't take a lot of damage, or I can take a small amount of damage and pick and choose what damage I want to take if I'm not used to their patterns, and then make sure that I'm also keeping up with the point system. So I have to keep up with the point system while keeping up with the recruitment system, while also now keeping up with the management system of a relationship that I have no part of, that I didn't know that I had to essentially force them to break up and then throw them over there. And then I have to go through multiple stages of stages to get to the point where I'm, like, getting to eventually recruit them. Some people said that they're automatically recruitable regardless, because some people said that even during, other routes, that they'll still be recruited regardless. So I'm not 100% on it, that they're 100% recruitable, but that's like the thing. I don't know that. It's my first playthrough, and there's no indication that that was gonna be the case. It just looked from the start that it just how difficult it feels. And I'm not complaining about the ranking system. That's not the problem. The ranking system's fine. Like, it's not the ranking system I have a problem with. That's a perfectly reasonable thing. It's the gimmick of this chapter, right? Every chapter has a gimmick, and that's a perfectly fine thing. It just feels like it's overstimulating. There's so much to worry about besides they add something new, and now I gotta worry about that thing too. All while I felt like I fucked up. And like, as a first-time player, keep on, it's the first time I've done this chapter. There's no indication for me, as a new player, that I didn't just fuck that up. I just see them break up. And they walk away. And I'm like... And then all of a sudden they come in for 99 points. And then it's just done for me and the battle ends. It feels like I fucked up. That whole sequence feels like a messed up sequence. Like in Undertale, there's sequences where that will make you feel like you fucked up because you did. And they end prematurely because you fucked up. You weren't supposed to do that. And then they use that same style on these two, and it confused me. I even hard restarted the game in order to go back and make sure I didn't fuck up, only to find out that I didn't fuck up. It was still correct. I still did the same thing, and it was still fine. Either way, it would have been fine, but I had no clue that was going to be the case. I had to look up that. I think it's a bit... I feel like, it's not the like, backtracking isn't a problem. It's, again, the system makes no sense when you're on the front page. Like, I'm looking at this from you need to take your shoes, put it into somebody who literally just started this, and their first thing is they're confused. It's not bad, but when a player who's new and their whole thing, they see that I need to be recruiting people, I should be recruiting people, right? Because that's what the second game establishes, recruitment. And you do the whole recruitment. You 100% recruited in a very specific way, where you just were trying to figure their patterns out and figure out how to, and fight a numerous amount of them. You know what I'm saying? And then you come back around and you get to the third one, and now recruitment still works like that, except for some enemies. Some enemies aren't recruited in that manner now. It's a cool idea. I just wish that they had something to tell me that that was going to be the case. Something that would indicate, not blatantly in my face, but something that would indicate that sometimes it's going to take more work to recruit a new set of people. Sometimes just acting isn't enough. Sometimes you genuinely need to help them outside of battle in order to recruit them. That would have been an interesting thing, and that would have been a perfectly reasonable thing, that sometimes maybe they need help outside of battle, not just in it. Some way to tell me that I didn't fuck up. Like the characters talking to me like, hey Chris, it's not that big a deal. I'm sure we can talk to them later. I'm sure they're okay. Maybe we should talk to them. They seem pretty bummed out. I kind of feel bad. You know, that type of thing. Giving you an indication that, hey, necessarily what you just did wasn't a bad thing. It's kind of indicating to you as the player that, hey, this was inevitable anyways. Like, it just seemed like this is just a part of it. You know what I mean? Some dialogue, some notion, some way to coax you into the idea that you're supposed to go back and talk to them later. You know what I mean? Instead of finding them in the room. Because at the stage where I'm at that very moment, I did not know. And it was clear. I did not know. And that's fine. But I had to look it up to make sure, because I was afraid that, again, I was going to fuck it up, and then I would lose access to something that I wanted to make sure that I was getting. Just a small little change to tweaking of that would have been a better move. The way that it was written just felt so shoehorned. An indicator that you didn't fuck up isn't unnecessary. It's extremely necessary when you built a system around it. It's called game design. It's part of the whole process. It isn't 100% needed, mind you, but it is a necessity when you establish something. When you establish a rule and you want to change up the rule, you want to make sure that the players know that that rule has been changed. And that's my point, that there's a lot of issues with this chapter I'm not very happy with. It's fun. I love the voicing. I like to voice the characters, and I'm having fun with it. Nothing wrong with the way that it is. I'm just complaining about the system that could be better. I need people to keep... I really want people to understand that I'm not trying to say that it isn't, like, I don't know, good or whatever, or anything like that. I'm personally... out of all the aesthetics out of the chapters, I genuinely really like this one. You know what I'm saying? I like this chapter the most. Because, like, what I'm trying to get at is storytelling is incredibly important. And telling a story about characters and how they work and what they do. Because I want to know more about the characters. I want to be able to talk more with the characters. I want to understand this world because that's what the point of the game is. And when you feel like you fucked up as a new player and you look at something, you're like, did I just make a mistake? Because I genuinely felt like that. I genuinely felt like at that moment, I made a critical mistake. And I was like, oh shit, I fucked up. I need to go back and try again. So I go back and I try again. It's not that I want it to be in my face, hey, here's exactly what you need to do. Just some dialogue, some information, something that indicates that there's gonna be more to this. That's the point. I'm not a game journalist for wanting to have something be clear to me when it's very unclear. If it's so unclear that when you play the game for the first time in general, and you just go, oh, I fucked up, and then you have to look it up online and go, oh, you didn't fuck up. That was exactly what you were supposed to do. You did everything right. I still did everything right. I did it by the book, with one caveat that I did differently. Even though it doesn't matter. Because the game tries to help you understand that it doesn't matter. Like, your choices don't really necessarily matter. That was the first chapter, right? Your choices don't matter. My point being is the way that boss fight went made you feel like every part of it was wrong. If they wanted you to feel like it was a fuck up on purpose, that's not a problem. It just needs to be explanatory that there's more to go forward with. During the moment you're in it. That's, like, the point. If you're mad at me for pointing that out, for example, if you're telling me that I'm just wrong for having this opinion as a new player who popped in, who's still enjoying it, mind you, it's not the biggest deal in the world. I can live with it, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I should just ignore it. And the world seems to think that when you play games, that you have to either accept it and love it, or completely shut the fuck up. Or if you talk about it, and talking about it is considered flaming it, and is considered a personal attack. I'm not attacking the game and calling it garbage. What I'm saying is, there are better things, ways to handle something, and that I'm giving what I feel. And it might not be right. That's another thing. It might not be 100% right. I might not even be at all right. I might be in the negatives for all I know. But me expressing what I felt, how it doesn't work, and why I'm not really happy with it, and why it was confusing, is my way of expressing what went wrong. And as a community, as a developer, those are things that you should be paying attention to. When somebody tells you something doesn't feel right, something isn't fun, something isn't it feels weird, a dev should pay attention to those things as well as the positives, because it's like, okay, why did that feel weird? We go in, we check, oh, we found the coding bug, oh, we found this isn't right, how did you do this? That's how we get things like fixing soft locks and things like that. That's how you get fixed problems with bugs and whatnot, because there's a problem, a feeling, an issue that shows its head. Not all of them are going to be clear and explanatory. They're not going to be right in your face all the time. Sometimes it's something that is so minuscule that you don't notice it. And a lot of times I hear a lot of people say, well, it's not that big a deal. And that is such a misleading way of thinking. When it's not a big deal to you, that doesn't necessarily mean it isn't a big deal to other people. It's still a deal, it's just not a big deal. It's not a big shot deal. You know what I'm saying? It's not a deal. It's not a motherfucking deal to a big shot like me. It's the idea that even the smallest of problems should still be looked at. The smallest of issues shouldn't be ignored and swept under the rug. It's incredibly important to understand that there's more to something than just fixing the big mistakes you see on the front page. If you fix only the things on the front, all the things in the back are still going to be broken. All the things underneath the hood are still going to be broken. You can't fix something if you don't acknowledge it. You can't help something if you ignore it. And by basically saying that all of my problems and all of my issues are boiled down to, well, you're just stupid, or you just don't know what you're talking about, or you'll get used to it, or it's just how it is, isn't a solution to a problem. You're not offering a solution. You're not offering things. You're just telling people to suck it up, Cupcake, and deal with it. Because you didn't struggle with it, because you didn't find that a problem, that it means that it's not a problem at all. That's selfishness. That's looking at it from a jaded mindset. That's looking at it from a pedestal while everybody else has to sit there and be bombarded and bullied for it. I've had this happen before with the Warframe community. This is why I sit and I talk about these things. Because not only am I genuinely interested in game design, because again, my dad, like, was always into game design. He was the reason why I play games in the first place. He's the reason why I make video games in the first place. It's the reason why I fell in love with the passion of storytelling in the first place. So I come from a place of love, because I genuinely love every part of the design process of, like, game design. I love the hard issues, like the coding. I love to figure out the problems. I like to hear the issues when people have a problem with games, because it's incredibly important. And if you can't understand that, if you see every issue that somebody brings up as a personal attack, you are the problem, and you will always be the problem. Because when somebody says, I don't like this because this doesn't feel right and it made me feel like this, and that this issue seems to be coming from this thing specifically, and they give you reasons. They're not just saying, this game is hot garbage, I fucking hate this shit, go fuck yourself, and then throw it all away, that never play this game and start shitting on it for no reason. That's a personal attack. That's them getting mad at something and unjustifiably mad. They don't have any reason why they're mad. They can't voice why they're mad. Instead, choose to just say it's garbage and move on. That is a personal attack on the game, and unjustifiably incorrect, because that is just verbatimly somebody, not just an opinion, but designed opinion to not criticize, but attack a community and a game. That's an attack. When somebody says, I don't like this because of this reason, and I had this happen, and it wasn't great. When somebody comes out of the gate and goes, well, I never had that happen to me, that's not a solution. That's not a fix. That's you essentially telling them, your problems aren't that big a deal because I never struggled with that. It's the same effect on the opposite spectrum. You're just as bad as the people that attack the game, because you're attacking from the complete opposite direction. And that's why I tell people this, because right now, there are so many people that are willing to literally bully people into suicide over their fucking opinions, over them talking. They did that to me in the Warframe community, which is why I left the Warframe community. And this is why I talk about games. I might not be right, and that's okay. It's okay to not be right about something. It's okay to have other people, you know, try to discuss why they think it's not that big a deal, why they think this and that. It's okay to explain why something is the way that it is. Does that make sense? But if you come to me and you just bombard me and attack me over it, I'm not gonna idly sit by and let that happen. Because I don't accept those things. Because talking about issues should always be okay. That's what gaming reviews are about. Yeah, the gaming journalists are people who have never played a video game trying to enter an industry that they have no idea what they're doing, and then going for it. And then doing and saying things that make no sense because they don't understand what it means. Does that make sense? I'm not saying that it's bad, right? The way that it is isn't that big a deal. I made a silly, goofy, what I thought was a mistake. It was a mistake. Good. It wasn't a mistake. I clearly did what the game wanted me to do. That's not the problem. I wish that it would have told me that, so I didn't just randomly restart the entire run over again. You know what I mean? Something to help me indicate and push me in the right direction, because not everybody is gonna be clued into that. And that when you're building something, you want it to be the most explanatory without explaining to you, in order to make sure the majority of the players don't get confused. There's still always going to be some confusion. There's always going to be still some problems, and they'll still talk about it, and they're justified in talking about it. Because it might help for the next time they make something. It might help them the next time over in order to understand what went wrong and how more people were confused. It's just inevitably just something, and it lives by the way that I like to call it from Ratchet & Clank. It is the adapt or die. It's a weird thing to say, right? What does adapt or die mean? In the Ratchet & Clank, the people who made it, Insomniac, right? They had this rule and this way that they think about for the Ratchet & Clank games called adapt or die. Adapting means that you have to constantly see what you did wrong, listen to feedback that happened to be negative, and listen to the positive feedback in order to come up with what made that original game that you made first feel bad. And how do we improve it for the upcoming next stage? How do we keep improving ourselves to keep adapting and evolving our formula in order to best keep the game moving forward instead of feeling like it's moving backwards? Call of Duty, for example, is moving extremely backwards because they just aren't listening to their community. They are constantly being bombarded by too many issues, and the game is basically on the stage of where it should have basically died. It can no longer adapt. And that's the other part of adapt or die, is that sometimes when you can no longer adapt, that means that death is inevitable, as all things should be, right? That's why things that need to end. And with an adapt or die, the Ratchet & Clank series had this thing with Ratchet, the original Ratchet & Clank. It was clunky, it had a lot of issues. People gave that feedback online. They took that feedback into account and then evolved it into the next game, Up Your Arsenal. With Up Your Arsenal being considered a really good game, but had several issues, which included the volcano gun. If you don't remember, the volcano gun was like a little, lava piss stream. And it was like one of the greatest weapons, but it would evolve and transform into a completely different weapon that made that new upgraded weapon completely different from the one you were using, was really bad. And people complained about that, as they would literally have to choose to never level up the weapon and keep it at a very moderate pace, to only use it to deal damage but never confirm a kill, in order to keep it the same way so that it was still the useful weapon and no longer it would not turn into a garbage weapon. That was really bad for the game. Then, when they made Going Commando, they fixed all of those problems. They would then evolve the problems again. They would see that they made a mistake, they had these issues, they saw they needed to adapt those things, to change out the formula and adapt the current formula and make it so that it didn't feel stale anymore, while still maintaining that overall quality of change to make sure that the game felt not only different, but better as time went on. And that's why Going Commando is considered one of the best, if not the best, Ratchet game out there, because it followed through with everything that it learned from the first two games that came before it, because it needed to continue to adapt. That adaptation was incredibly important. And that's something that I think a lot of people need to understand, is that adapting and evolving a game also still needs to have ways to explain things. They actually learned why this was a bad thing because people had negative sentiment about it. They didn't like something, and no one saw that as an attack. People saw that as criticism on a game in order to hope that it gets changed, to hope that it gets improved. Does that make sense? Poisonous Glaceon, arigatou gozaimasu for joining the Shakusa. Thank you. And I apologize, again, if I'm sounding like I'm attacking Deltarune for having this conversation, but that's my point. Like, I shouldn't have to apologize to the fucking greater community of the internet just because I have an opinion on something. It feels like every time I have to talk about a game, I'm walking on eggshells, and it's frustrating. Because my love for games, my love for what I grew up with, was founded on the idealisms of trying to help improve the game. When I say something I dislike, it's not to hate on the game. It's to hope that the game gets better the next time it comes in. Because when you say something, you hope the devs are listening to you. That's what it was always about. That's what that negative sentiment was about. It's not negative in the way that it's like, this game is blank bad, and then it should never exist, and blah, 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 blah. Right? It's, I don't like this mechanic. The game overall is a fantastic game, but there are a lot of issues with the game. Here's what are the pros and cons of a game. You ever see those people on Steam that do the pros and the cons of a game? They're basically critiquing the game. They're giving you what... They're trying to help you understand that if this is a game worth your time. By giving you the pros, if you see the pros and you see the negatives, and you still find that the game is still good through its negatives, and through the positives you still think it's still worth the value, then you've gotten a good experience. Do you want to know why you can get to the point where you can make that rapid decision in order to buy a game? It's called being able to see the game clearly through its faults as well, and make a rash decision, or a rational decision, or a realistic decision, I don't know, fucking a decision, basically, on if you're gonna get it or not. Because that was always why we look at negative reviews, why we look at positive reviews. Because both of them are important to the aspect of a game. Without negative, we would not have fixes and like changes and bug fixes and things like that. Because no one would ever talk about them. If no one talks about them, they'll continue to exist. Forever. Because what happens when everybody just says glowingly positive things? They think that nothing is wrong. They might find a few things that they thought were wrong in the original, but they're going off of, like, you know, because of the whole thing, right? The whole... They're going off of just, fuck it. Also, hello, Master Trash, welcome in. Yes, and I like Deltarune and Undertale, right? So when I say that something isn't, like, I feel like is good, and I'm not exactly having a good time, it's me expressing an issue. When I said that in Deltarune Chapter 3, it feels like there's a little too much happening. There's too much going on. It's like throwing a bunch of stuff at a dartboard and hoping that all those things stick. Maybe that's the point, but you can still express that thing without overdoing it. And I don't think it's super overdone, if that makes sense. It's still fine. The minigames are fun. I don't even know who you're talking about. Do keep in mind that this is my first time playing through this. I only just beat Chapter 2, and I'm on Chapter 3 now. So, I don't know what you're talking about. If that's the name of the secret boss fight, then yeah, I'm probably going to be on my way to the secret boss fight, as I've already done the first 2. So, I'm just going to keep going forward. But, like, I don't know the name of that thing. But I guess now I do. I'm not mad. Don't feel bad. Like, I know you weren't trying to intend to do that. You wouldn't know, but try to assume that the person that's streaming the game hasn't played the game entirely before saying, like, names of X, Y, and Z characters. I had a person on TikTok do that exact thing and start giving 800 spoilers that I had to literally just cut my TikTok chat off for a second at one point, which was before we got, quote, banned for a second because of a joke, and then they unbanned us immediately, by the way. So, all I'm saying is, don't be rude to me because I have an opinion on something. I'm sitting down and having this conversation because, again, I've always said this, and I'll say it once, I'll say it twice, I'll say it 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. Okay? I am a streamer, right? I'm a content creator. I love doing this. But I do not want to stand above you, nor below you. I want to stand with you. That means that when I say something stupid, I want to be held accountable. That when I hear you say something stupid, I will hold you accountable as well. I'll hold people to the standard of humanity. I want to be treated like a person, not an object, or like an object to be used and then abused and thrown away, or a god that stands on a pedestal. I don't like either one of those. I like to be treated like an equal. I like people to sit here and enjoy having time watching me play games. I want you guys to feel like you're just, you know, hanging out and having a good time. That's the whole point. So I do not appreciate when people are trying to be rude to me or try to degrade me, nor I want people to understand. Now, sometimes I understand that there are jokes, right? It's meant to be a joke, right? Some things are meant to be a joke. But be considerate about what you're saying, because text does not always mean that what you're saying is seen in the same light. Again, when I have a voice inflection, right? You know, I'm like, oh man, you look fucking stupid. You know that I'm trying to make it sound like a joke versus me just saying it outright and just calling you that, right? And in a monotone and angry way. You can tell the difference based on a person's inflections, but you can't really tell that inflection or those things when you're a wall of text on the screen. So be considerate about your words. I know it's hard. I'm a neurodivergent, okay? I understand how hard it is to put those words into action. So be careful with your words. Because the person on the other end of the screen is a person. The other people in your chat, in this chat, are people too. It's why I try hard not to be disrespectful unless that person deserves the disrespect by disrespecting us and showing no sympathy. Then they don't earn any respect nor sympathy from me either. It's incredibly important to understand that the person behind the screen, the person that you're looking at, is a person. So when I say something, and I say like something you might not agree with, that's okay. But that does not give you an excuse to be a garbage person and say horrible things. And that doesn't give me an excuse to be a garbage person either. That doesn't mean that you can't be frustrated with something I'm saying. That doesn't mean that you can't disagree with something that I'm saying. I would rather you disagree with me if you genuinely disagree, instead of trying to suck up. You know what I'm saying? It's important. I care very much about being as realistic as possible. I want people to know that I am being real with you. I'm not some fucking crazy kick streamer being like, whoa, wacky, I'm friends with all these crazy people, I'm Kaizen that, my streaming university, I'm not doing that. That's stupid. I don't like being a fake ass hoe. I'm sorry, so many content creators are fake ass hoes on the internet, and I'm gonna be real with you. So when I sit down, and you might be annoyed with me sitting down with you like I'm your fucking parent. By the way, I actually am a parent, by the way, so this the way that I talk is I do this from time to time. Because I care. And I know it sounds weird to say that I care. But like, I'm trying to have people understand that this community is a place of positivity, while also still being realistic. I'm not forcing the positivity, but I know sometimes people have a bad day. Sometimes they just they don't agree with something, and they might get frustrated with something I might say. They might just disagree with and think I'm attacking them. That's why I try to get around my words and try to figure out how's the best way I can hope that you understand. Because the reason I repeat myself is because sometimes I feel like I don't think anybody understands what I mean. It's a neurodivergent issue. I think I have a lot of neurodivergent friends that have the same fucking problem, where we basically say 1,000 things. You know that idea of rambling and you're just saying the same thing over and over and over and over again? That's because we're saying something, but you're clearly not getting it. So we say it again, but differently, in hopes that you might understand what we're trying to actually say. And it just sounds like we're repeating ourselves, because it turns into this thing where it just becomes annoying for you. And then it becomes so annoying that you just tune it out. And then we, on the other end, don't see that you're tuning it out, and then we go, okay, we'll keep going, we keep going, we keep going. Until eventually, it reaches a breaking point. It's a problem. But I'm hoping that people understand that I'm never attacking a game that I genuinely enjoy. If I dislike something, I stop playing it. I'm not going to play it again if I don't like it. If I just hate it, I'm not gonna do it, right? You want to know why? Because it's not for me. Gacha games, I don't like them. They're predatory. I don't like how they are. I don't like how samey they all feel. I have like a lot of opinions on that. And so I choose not to play them because they're not my thing. I disagree with them morally, and so I choose to stay away from those. But when somebody comes into stream and they're like, I love gacha games and blah 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 blah, I always say that's good for you. And I'm happy for you. And I genuinely mean that. I know it can sound condescending, but I mean it. I genuinely think it's great that you can enjoy something that you personally find an attachment to. Something that, while I might disagree with, does not necessarily mean that it's something that you shouldn't enjoy. And that you find enjoyment out of something. Look, there are people out there that enjoy gambling, and I don't agree with gambling at all. But I can still say that it's good for you, that you can find enjoyment in that. That you have fun with those things. And I always bring up the point that you can have fun with bad things. You can literally, like, people that out there love Sonic 06 OG, original Sonic 06, the broken, buggy, bad game, by all metric, a bad game, and people still enjoy it. My roommate does. And I'm happy for them, because they can enjoy things past looking at it from that superficial level. That doesn't mean everybody does, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they're wrong for liking something. They're not wrong for having an opinion on something. The only time that somebody is necessarily wrong is when they don't give an opinion at all and are just blatantly trying to hurt somebody and the community by attacking it directly and them directly. Offering no criticisms or feedback, instead only offering insults and injury. That's the big difference. And it'll always be the difference. When one goes for an attack on everything about it versus just literally just talking about it and having an opinion on something, those are two separate things. And if you can't see that, then you are the problem. If you can't separate your own personal love to the point where it clouds your judgment on what somebody is saying and you see everything as a personal attack, then that's a problem that you have to figure out. Because there's no one that's going to be able to help you with that but you. You have to figure out how you're going to get through that. And I can't help you. I can only tell you that that is a problem. And to be respectful. And I love Chapter 3 so far. I've enjoyed the minigames. I thought it was cute for the Legend of Zelda references with the whole dungeon crawling thing. Dude, I spun in a circle doing the little spinning thing, like doing the... I do this like as a stem when I'm thinking about what I'm gonna do next. I start spinning in a circle. Raleigh fucking did this, was doing it with me. Whenever I did it, he did it with me. That was fucking cute as shit. I'm not gonna lie, that's so adorable. That's like literally like a two friends dicking around and spinning together. Dude, that reminds me of when I used to play with my friends all the time. That was something so fucking real. They didn't have to code that in, but they did it. It was fucking amazing and beautiful, all while Susie is just on the background trying to completely be away from us. It's so fucking silly. And I think it works very well with their characters. I can appreciate and still see the positives in it. Because I genuinely think that this chapter is full of really nice things. The music is aesthetically pleasing. The art style and the way that it perceives old 90s television design and old school classic, like early 2000s stuff was really nice. Especially knowing that Toby Fox's inspiration for the Undertale franchise and vice versa, Deltarune, was Earthbound, one of my favorite games of all time. Which I can see the immense amount of, like, inspiration here. This feels like the most Earthbound out of all of them. The first two chapters still felt like Undertale, and then he said, alright, we're gonna make Deltarune, and it's gonna get that Earthbound vibe. And it works really well. I like the stage system. I think that it could have been better, and that's what I'm talking about, how it could be better. Because on the same vice versa, I'm never gonna please everybody, because somebody's gonna go out there and be like, well, what is it gonna, then what do you want? What is it gonna make it better? And then I express those things, well, you're just being a dumbass. That's not, none of that needs to happen. I'm never gonna win with those people. They're just gonna argue with me for the sake of arguing until I just bow down and just tell them, right, you're right. Whatever, I'm wrong, you're right. And at that point, I'm not really giving, you're not really getting a win. You're just screaming so loud to a point where everybody else just shuts up. And that's just not cool. Because that person now just feels like they can't voice their opinions, and that if they do, it's just gonna be thrown into the aether sphere while they get punched into oblivion by 1,000 fists of mightiness of a community that doesn't genuinely care to improve a game, doesn't care about other people's opinions that don't follow their own. Basically, it's a herd mentality. If you're not part of the herd, then you get beat up for it. You know, if you're not with us, then you're against us. If you're not on our side, you're against us, even though that's not at all what was the case. You know? And so be respectful. Don't be a jerk about it. You know? Respect people's boundaries. When somebody says that they don't want spoilers, respect that. Don't be a jerk about it. You know what I'm saying? Be respectful, be kind, be courteous. And just think before you leap. It's hard. I get it. It's hard. It's hard. If you aren't with them, then you're labeled as a contrarian or something. Essentially, Jaden. It's essentially what goes on. It just feels like sometimes when you try to say something, or you do something, or you go against the grain of something, because you just feel a different way about something, you're wrong because it's a nostalgia thing. It's a personal attack. And the reason I call it a personal attack is because some people literally treat Deltarune like how I treat Kingdom Hearts. This is why I don't hate on them. I disagree with them and I call out their actions, but I don't hate them. I don't genuinely hate them. Kingdom Hearts is one of my favorite game franchises. I love it a lot, and people make fun of it all the fucking time. Just raw hating it for no fucking reason. And I call that behavior out, but I also listen to the people that have genuine feedback about the games, and I listen to them genuinely. And I can agree on some things, and like, it's a thing, right? Oh, I know. If you're new to stream, if you're somebody here who hasn't been here long enough, I'm letting you know now that this happens in general. You can ask any other chatter who's been here for years. Years, maybe a few months. But I do ramble from time to time, and I will sit down in the middle of a game and just stop what I'm doing and just have a conversation. Because that's just a part of who I am. I like yapping. I'm a yapper. I'm a yippity yapper, so sometimes I yippity yap, and it might be annoying for you. You might not be listening to me. You might be tuning me out and go la 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 la. You know what I'm saying? You might be doing that. Like, some people do that. And me ranting about something is me talking about something. It's really just genuinely yapping about something. I'm just kind of, you know, I yap a lot. You know what I'm saying? I'm a yapper. I like to yap. And there's no rules against you stopping from playing the game. Like, the game is active, it's live, it's there, but that doesn't stop you from having a conversation and sitting down and talking. None of that goes away. I'm still playing the game. If you read the TOS, it's not against TOS to do that, by the way. Like, I have to read the TOS a lot. I just, like I said, I'm a yapper. I could put yapping down if I want to. You know? I could put yapping down. If I wanted to let people know that I'm a big yapper. But, like, again, it's not really something I feel like I need to do. People will just see that. I don't need to label myself as a yapper. I am a yapper. You don't need to put a label on it. If you have to look at a tag to understand a person's personality, you were never paying attention to them in the first place. You were paying attention to other things. And that's never cool. I'm a yapper, and I yap, but I still gotta play the game. I'm not gonna stop playing the game after I'm done yapping. Like, I'm not gonna turn off the game after I'm done yapping. I'm gonna continue to play the game. I just want to talk. I'm literally swiveling in my fucking chair, by the way. You see why? You know how you notice I've been moving back and forth? I'm swiveling in my fucking chair. Okay? I'm just talking. I'm listening to the chillest fucking soundtrack in the background in this fucking lounge and just talking calmly, you know? Just expressing something that I want to sit down and talk about because I don't accept that behavior, and I'm gonna sit down and talk. You might feel like I'm lecturing you, you know? I might sound like I'm lecturing you. And if you're wondering why I sound so fucking loud, I'm normally loud myself, but also I have noise-canceling headphones that I have to pull to the side. Watch. As soon as I take it off, I'm not as loud as I was, because I have these headphones on. But the second I put these headphones on, I'm gonna put them all the way on. I can't hear myself, so I have to speak a lot louder. Because I literally can't hear myself through these fucking headphones. In order to hear myself, I have to do this, and it unnaturally sounds like I'm screaming. What? I can't fucking hear you. I think I'm going deaf. What you say? What you call me? A Scooby-Doo haver? It's literally what I do. Also, number 2, I'm Latina, so I naturally have a louder voice, and I always sound like I'm angry. I know that's a cliche, but my mom does too. It runs in my family. The way that I talk and the way that I pronounce my words, some people think I'm just genuinely pissed. You have never seen me pissed. You can go back and watch some of my older streams. There are certain streams that I was just genuinely pissed. You can hear the massive difference between the two. I'm just loud. I'm just a loud motherfucker. I'm not mad. I'm generally sitting down and talking about it because I like doing that. It's something that I do. I see somebody say something and I'm like, I disagree with it, and I sit down and I talk about it. Because it's something I genuinely find, like, rather... You know, I genuinely just enjoy what I do. It's one of my favorite things. I like yapping. As a content creator, it's incredibly important to have the ability to talk, you know? Like, you can't just sit down and be like, hey guys, I'm gonna be playing Undertale today, so I'm gonna go ahead and save the game. I feel like that's a fucking boring stream if I'm running around sitting in silence. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I just sat there in silence, why not just play the fucking game yourself at that fucking point? Why are you here? If you're here for the game, go play it yourself, but I can't afford it. You know, there are people that make no commentary for that reason alone, right? There's no commentary stuff. I thought about doing that from time to time. Making like a no commentary video that just is the game, so people can just sit down and watch the game. But when I stream, I like talking. It's something I'm very big on. Sometimes I'll stop what I'm doing and just sit down for like an hour or two, yapping my fucking chat's ear off, just because I'm genuinely want to talk about something. And I mean it. Because I genuinely do enjoy it. And when I call people out, I'm not calling you out in anger. I'm calling garbage behavior that needs to be called out. Oh, you must be mad. I rage baited you. It's such a stupid retort. Oh, you must be mad. Oh, I'm rage baiting you. It's such a retort that's used to avoid the embarrassment of being called out. You know what I'm saying? I've had plenty of people do that in my life cycle. In my life, you know, life cycle, the fuck? Like I have a cycle of life? Like I come back to life I die at some point? I guess I fucking died at some point, and I come back to life only to do the same thing again. Oh my god, I'm like a fucking caterpillar. Like, seriously, I talk, I like talking, it's something I do, and sometimes people don't like that. And I apologize if you don't like that, but if you don't want me talking, then I don't want you to be here, because it's not good for you, and it's not good for me. If I have to censor myself, if I have to constantly do things I don't want to do, because the people around me are basically forcing my arm, then am I really doing what I love? No, I'm not. So that's why I sit down on a YaH sometimes, because it's just something I do. And if you don't like that, then you don't have to be here. There are plenty of people out there that you can find streams of. You can probably play the games yourself, if you really wanted to, you know? You don't have to be here. I want people to be here because they want to be here, not here because there's a game on the screen that they want to see other people do. Because there are plenty of people out there that'll do that. I'm here to entertain you. I'm here to give you advice. I'm here to be a force to be on the screen. And sometimes entertainment doesn't always mean goofy haha laughs. Sometimes it can be the most realist of things. It can be real shit. You never know what somebody might need in their life. Like a good deal. Chris, come on. Use my hyperlink blocked in order to get your free Chrome. Don't you want some Chrome? You love Chromas. Hi, everybody loves the Chromas. Buy one, get the other Chroma free. Just how it is, man. If Ow. I dropped my controller. I dropped my controller. It fell on the ground because my motherfucking Ugg sock stabbed me because there was a spike in it. Ouch. A prickly was in my sock and it stabbed me. That hurt. I'm in much amount of pain. Ouch. You know what I'm saying? So don't take what I say as a personal attack. I hope that you don't. Because it was never meant to be a personal attack on you. It was just criticism about a game that I have a love for. Because I want to see it improve. And I hope that Chapter 4 and 5 are massive improvements after this one. Because Chapter 3 is an improvement of Chapter 2. And Chapter 2 is a massive improvement over Chapter 1. And I think that's quite the important feature. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and then we'll get right back. So, enjoy these commercial breaks before you fucking shit yourself. There are no commercial breaks, by the way. I was thinking about making fake commercials and going into a BRB screen where it's just a bunch of really annoyingly fake ads that are designed to be as annoying sounding. They're like, the goo blaster, you know you like the goo.
Ludon, is that acid?
You know, just some stupid fucking ad that I was gonna make for fun. You know, and then use that as like a fucking BRB screen whenever I'm going away, so that you have like an ad, like these fake ads instead of actually playing a real ad or something like that. It would have been really funny. But some people might think it's a fake ad. Oh. And that's why I was talking about all the different things I was having disinterests in. I don't know what to say. I'm just a TV head. I've got, you could say that I'm maybe a radio head? Stereo head? I don't know. Better get to the next stage. Because I think I'm basically done with everything in this area.
You and Azra took me home from school, remember? The Rubens. Pretty sure you lost them somewhere. And then, I mean, really lost.
No! I had no idea. Welcome to the ABC Rank Rewards room. How may I assist you today? My rank, my reward. On the previous board, you earned an S rank. You're a star. That means you can use a door. You can use door A, B, and C. And also recommend checking out our star changing room. This is the S door. Enjoy. Oh, you three. It is I, Lenino. And the green room was busy, so I'm here. Need any assistance from a brave independent moon? Weather report. Certainly, tomorrow's forecast will be sun, followed by a light drizzle. Oh, Elna, my sweetest cloud. She would have loved the light drizzle. Everything reminds me of her. Everything. Oh, the water cooler, the water warmer. I tried counting sheep for the night, and all I could imagine was her face. Without her moisture, my heart and skin will become so dry. Your forecast is love. That's right. I'm the most populous circle in the sky. Everyone knows guys with paladrons and hot stuff. I've got this. Thanks, Chris. You've shown me a little light in my life. Good for you. Let's go look at the sea room. Let's see how bad it looks. Oh, it's just a water cooler. What the fuck? A strong aura emanates from this water cooler? But why, though? Why? I just wanted some... I beg for mercy. Please, beg for mercy. Don't hurt me, water cooler. Please, I beg for your mercy. You thought of some better different acts to try next instead. Susie puts a cup on Chris's eyes and Rail clean Susie's spill. Bubble. Oh, God. Oh, no. This water cooler is dangerous. It's a very angry water cooler. He's gonna kill us all. Oh, no. What have I done? What if I, flirt with the cooler? Somebody help me. You took a sip of water and asked if it cooled it. If it cooled itself. The water turned pink for a second. Susie puts a cup on Chris's eyes again. Oh, God. It's trying to eat my asshole. Somebody help me. It's sending the jisms. Ow. I don't know if I can, I will flirt with you. Defend. And, defend. I take a sip of this water cooler. The water turned pink for a second. Bubble. Why is the water cooler literally one of the strongest enemies I've ever faced? Ow. It keeps trying to send jisms my way. It looks like somebody impregnated somebody. Am I the only one that thinks this? Why does it look like a fucking... like it's the impregnation thing? Am I the only one that sees that, or am I fucking crazy? How about we flirt with it? Then you do this. and then you will cast your heals. It turns pink for a second, and you get more. Bubble. No, don't impregnate the water cooler. That's dangerous. Ouch. He's trying to impregnate the water cooler. You better watch out. Let's try acting cool. Everyone chats around the water cooler. It worked really well. Oh, fuck. No. Oh. No. No. Ow. No. Ah. Ah.
He's beating me up. Ow.
I will flirt with the water cooler. Do this. I'll say, use the butt juice on Susie. Bubble. It's become pink. Ouch. Somebody help me. We can spare him now. Defend. I've recruited a water cooler.
I don't think a lot of people thought of that when fighting the water.
It looks like it though, does it not? Just because you didn't think of it doesn't mean it doesn't look like it. It's a big ball in the middle with white jisms going directly into the middle of the egg. Like when you impregnate somebody. Did I just get this water cooler pregnant? Pergana? Water is scarce. War will be fought. Ah, you're kind of person that drinks from an oasis 8 times. Maybe? I did get my ass handed to me. Oh! The sign says ball machine. User guide read. Yes. Welcome to the ballroom. Insert gain to prize. The minimum is 100 points. More points increase gold chance. Even if you miss the gold prize, the next gold chance increases faster. Hit the gold prize, gold will reset. You turn to the camera and thank the person. Or whatever's.
Okay, can I tell you a little secret in this room?
The room with the gigantic thing? Is it 100 points to play? Don't.
Chris, give me your feet. I'm shoving you up there.
I think we used that machine on the right. Can you... Susie, could you throw me in there? That'd be funny. Let us begin gambling. It's gambling time. Insert the points. All right. What counts as 100% chance? I don't know. What counts as 100% chance? I don't know. Somebody help me? It's gone dark. Did I enter the Sonic level? Oh no, I think I entered Sonic the Hedgehog. Don't! I'm in the Sonic room. Ooh, where am I? Ooh, I'm in a hidden room of evil and despair. This is where the secret ultra mega boss fight, that is the super secret boss fight, where you fight Lord Gaben himself. And he one-shots you because you're not supposed to win. I'm in the room of the back. Where's the pirate man? Well, you missed out on a lot of stuff. I could always just reload the save. It's not that too difficult. Why is depression? Shouldn't have told me to do it. If you didn't think I was gonna do it, don't tell me to do something and then backpedal. I was gonna do it, I took the challenge. You think I won't? I took the challenge. I challenged. You challenged me to a duel and I said, fine, I'll do it. Don't you hide from me. Should have kept it to yourself until I finished. What the fuck? I guess I can just walk anywhere I want. Hello, I guess I'm walking now. Oh, would you look at that? It's another prize bubble. You used the machine. The capsule came out. Inside was something hard, like something. It was a small, dark triangle. You tried to take it, but it slipped through your hand. And you couldn't find it anymore. You couldn't find your hand. I lost my hand? Where did everybody go? Where's my hand? Who stole my hand? Somebody help me. Oh, hi guys. The prize bubble is gone. Looks like we'll have to reload the save. Return. What was even that about? What was that about? I don't even know what that reference could have been. I lost my hand? Who chopped it off? Was it me who chopped it off? I don't know. That means I have to fight the water cooler again. Should have told me. Should have stopped me. Why didn't you stop me? Now I gotta fight the water cooler again. Should have stopped me. Oh no, it's Christmas. Oh, my sweet Cloud, she would have loved the drizzle. If only. Oh, if only. That's right. Good job, buddy. Now it's time to fight. I don't know. A strong emanating aura comes from the water cooler. I beg for mercy. You thought of better, different acts next time instead. Bubble. Ouch. I'm getting my ass handed by a water cooler that's becoming impregnated. I shall now begin to flirt with you. The water cooler is turning pink. I shall flirt with you. You sexy muffin, because I'm impregnating you. That's right. Look at it. Ouch. Help. Whoops. Flirt with it. Here we go again. Water cooler time. What a sexy stud muffin. Oh god, I am getting my ass handed by the water cooler of doom. Help. Help. I am getting destroyed by a water cooler. Let's act cool in front of the water cooler. Ouch. Oh. Get him. It turned pink. It seems to be satisfied. I have done it. I have impregnated the... Ouch! I have impregnated the water cooler. Fear me, for I have impregnated this water cooler. I don't remember. The only people I can think of is the fucking holidays. I shall save again, so I don't have to do that again. Did you just mean that... That just means you contaminated the water. No. I just made it better. What do you mean? The sentient water cooler. I told you I'm a monster fucker. And technically a sentient water cooler would be referred to as a monster. Now wouldn't it? I guess I'll start putting points in. But how many? Oh, what is this? I received a revival mint. That's pretty good. Here we go again. Gambling time. You received X buffet. I don't even know what that even fucking means. What is that? I'll have to figure it out by going over to the other thing. There's one more room to go into. We'll have to wait. Well, I go to my storage and figure out what that thing was. Let's see. To my storage. A diner of cushy TV executives. A blue cravat is unforgettable. I don't even know what that even fucking means. What is that supposed to do for me? What would that do for me? It's a healing item. Oh, I would have never guessed. It never gave me a number. What does it heal? My asshole? I have plenty of butt juice for that. I have plenty of butt juice. I shall keep my tension gem. Let us go to the room of despair. No, not that one. This one. Let's go to the room of despair. Well, a room. What the fuck? Hello? It's a poster of a cooking challenge. Tips and tricks. Here are some tips for the score, high score. The taller a stack you throw, the more points you get. Special guests are worth more points. Jumping over the fire is worth 2 points. And catching food while jumping is worth 1. Coming soon.
Hey, here for an extra special game? It's locked, you know. It's locked unless you pay 500 points.
I pay? You hand over 500 points. Ah, thanks for the points, suckers. I was gonna give you some monies, is what I would say, at enough points. Try being responsible, saving up, would ya? No! I wanted to give you money. You look like you were poor. You just insult him on the way out. He's like, I'm not poor. I just have a really bad sense with my money. That doesn't solve the problem.
In fact, that feels like that's the problem to begin with. No? The water cooler is ours. It likes small talk. It dislikes feeling contained. It was level 24, has 20 attack. Its element powers is water. The chatty office star, obviously quite a looker despite her prudish wear. She's quite the sexy babe, wasn't she? Fucked her real good, that I did. Don't judge me. Don't do anything funny. Me entertaining daughters. But I wanna do something funny. Hey, Chris. You and Azrael used to go. You remember me? What did you say about the dressing room? You wanna talk more? Shh, let's do it in the dressing room. Hey, looks like you rolled the S rank. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Actually, I've heard that there's a higher rank. Sorry, I just want to see him again. The curtain shut tighter as you approach. The curtain shuts tighter as you approach. I hope I could get an autograph. Who beeth? If you wanted mine autograph, get it in line. Who the fuck are you? I think I've done everything. Uh-huh. I guess I've done everything. Now how do I leave? I should probably go talk to Lancer. What's up, friend? Susie! Other people. You look so cool gaming.
Lancer? You here for real? Not real. Hey, wait. If you're in this dark world, ain't you gonna...
Oh, don't worry. I've still got time before I petrify.
Meanwhile,
I got a job at the gaming facility. I got my own gamepad. And I've only broken it 4 times. Now, I gotta go press buttons for pennies.
see you in the funny stages. Fuck was... I don't like that. I don't like how he got all fucking crazy sounding. Did you hear his fucking voice? It's like, it's kind of weird. Can I go now? Nothing funny. Don't you try it. Okay, I guess.
Thanks, Chris. You're a real cucumber. You know that I'm not a cool one, but
why can't I be cool?
The game system is set up, but strictly the rules are written down. Want to play, Ral? It's a racing game. No, I'd rather watch YouTube.
Fine, Chris, let's go. I'm in. Man, it's like you're not even looking at the screen. That's 'cause I'm not. It's like you're not even looking at the screen. I'm not. I'm looking at my perspective, fool. What do you think? Ral, would you lick an old screen? Depends. What's on TV? Ugh. Never mind, you don't get it. You don't get it. Huh? If you imagine a square as a racetrack. Let's go. I'm stuck. Man, it's like you're not even looking at the screen. I'm trying. I'm blind. I failed again. Nah, I'm good. But I want to do it. Nah, I'm good. But I wanna play again. Fine. I'll force you to play later. Don't do anything funny. But I'm a comedian. Oh shit, boom. He explodes. Ah, fuck, he's a comedian. Fuck it down. Can I go backwards? Hey! There's Tenna on stage over there. Maybe we could talk to him for a second? You know, get some hints about the next board. Anyway, let's go. Wait. Chris, maybe we should let Susie go. And just watch from here. Alright, let's chill. Like, chill with their eyes closed? Then let's close our eyes and think about what she's doing right now. Located. Located! In the purple cliffs. Perfect, don't waste any time! You know what comes next. Assemble. Air holes. Soft, soothing music. Then we just need time. One more board. Just one more board then. Hey. Susie! Susie, sweetheart! My star contestant! Hey, how can I help you? Free toy ball voucher? Refreshments? Lifetime support? Supply of non-goobly slime? Just, wanted to say the games are pretty fun, I guess. Hey, they are? I mean, you saw... when you interrupted us, but Ral, he was being kinda weird earlier. I felt like this cheered him up. And me too. It's just been taking my mind off everything, I guess. Susie! Susie! I never want to hear anything. I never wanted to hear anything more. I loved putting on the show, but haven't had this much fun in years. Seeing real laughs, real smiles from an audience of more than one. It's a dream. I can't lie. I've been a bit alone until recently. I can relate, I guess. But hosting you and little Ral have been an honor. Even you're a tad sassy. Hey. Chris was having fun too. Oh, yeah, Chris. Ha, Chris, good old Chris. What a stinker. Don't you like Chris? What the? Are you kidding? I love Chris. They were one of my original viewers. I'm just not sure if, they, love TV. Huh? Why wouldn't they? Oh, hey, would you look at that? The next board's ready. It was great talking to you, Susie. Good luck out there. Yeah, later. So, what the hell were you two doing? Closing our eyes and thinking about Susie? Okay, weirdos. You know, I thought he was a weirdo at first, but Tenna's not a bad guy, you know, Chris? Just kinda lonely. He sucks. He's fun. Right? I knew you were actually having fun, too. Alright. Chris, are you ready for round 2? I'm still ready. I'm ready. TV-tastic! Let the rock and roll, folks! How did you do this again? Welcome back, everyone, to the show that'll make you scream at your screen. TV time! Today's episode is brought to you by our sponsor, the gushing pillar of darkness that gives us all form, Dark Fountain. Now available in unsettling obsidian and pulsating rainbow. Now, Mike, the board, please. Slather on some sunscreen, everybody, because today's second and final board will be the aquatic adventure to a desert island. You mean the island we were just on 2 seconds ago? That's right. An all-expense paid trip to a beautiful tropical paradise. Ha! Wish I could go, but I'm just a big electronic box attached to a wall. Though I would look good with a tan. For this board's goal, you'll be aiming to enter the floating Atlantis Stadium. Legend has it that the best way there is our super high-budget Rainbow Bridge. However, the Rainbow Bridge only appears if 2 lovers meet at the Lover's Cliff. By the way, don't forget to take lots of photos while you're on your vacation. Now, we're gonna have some real fun in the sun today, so don't touch that dial. Well, okay, you can touch it. Just be gentle. They're my nipples. Stop that. Welcome to the island. All right, Ral, turn into a surfboard. I can only be a block. Welcome to the island board. Atlantis awaits in the north. But you will need 2 lovers to unveil the Rainbow Bridge. Welcome to the shrine. Oh, Tenna, what they would do to me. What are you gonna do to me? Don't fuck me. No, I'm gonna fuck you. No, don't! You got the camera. Press A to take pictures. Nah, that's me. Hell yeah. Take 3 grand photos to reach the ocean. Did I just freeze time? The flower's torn in half. I wonder if it took a photo. The green guys are just next door. Who can dig it up? I don't know. Who could dig up the funny thing? That's the question for me. 1, 2, 3. 3 grand photos to reach the ocean. Welcome to the hot springs where you can fuck. Oh no, the green spring is blocked up. I guess we'll have to squeeze Ral into the green smoothie. Huh? Smoothie? No, not smoothies. I guess we'll have to turn you into smoothies. It's a bad guy! Take that! I had to take a photo of you. I didn't really get a good photo of you. What's this? Binoculars! 10 points to view Atlantis Stadium. Trust me! It's a sight to behold! No! I like my money! Oh no, he wants to fight me! Uh-oh! Cheat on him! Who's the high ruler now, idiot? Oh, God! Oh. No! Oh! Now you must be pacified! Mickey Doodle and Mickey Woodle! Here I come to suck on your noodle! I don't know why I use this voice, it's quite fucking funny to be honest. Oh no! I have to make a bet. I'm gonna try again. Defend! Defend! You bet you could touch the dice when it's a green 4. Ouch. Ouch. It's gonna be quite difficult. I have to get it at the 4. I'm wasting life. Ah, I missed. I did it! Perfect! Perfect. Whew. Alright. It's the Delta of Rune! Mickey Doodle! Delta of Rune, too slow. How dare you! I wasn't slow, I was epic as fuck. Fuck you! Everything you just said to me was a lie. I'll destroy you. I didn't mean to make a shop. I'm lost. I did not mean to make a shop. I'm going to steal this. You got his brick. Yon crud, I didn't mean to sell that! Don't take my brick, I need those! Who the heck was that? I don't know. You think I know who these people are? They just kind of show up. Hello. Hello, Link. Welcome in. Oh, a key. Good deals. Deals. I'll take a key. You got a key. Wait. There isn't a key this time. But I wanted it. It's okay. Don't worry, I turned them into a thingy. Don't worry about it. It's free now. Ah! Fool! I didn't have to pay him for it. I just paid him for a shitty key, but I get to keep a good item. Smart move. Because the other one costed more. Aren't you the funny guy? I don't know what that was. Oh, it's a camera spot. Leave it to me. Okay, I'll leave it to you. Good job. Well done, Susie. My antennas are. Sorry. Be right back, kids. Look over there, huh? What? You stole it! I don't know. What did you want me to do? Get out of my way! Oh, I need to get over there. Almost. Yeah, great job, Susie. Thank you. I'm now playing as you. For nerds. With the ribbon. Touch the item you want. Hey, Ral. Look at Chris. He's trying to tell you something. Pizza deodorant. Chris, you dumbass. Why'd you make me take that? Ah! Oh, Susie, you can't use Chris's controller. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This isn't good. Susie drew 4 dots. It's a high roller now. No, you cheated. Ow. What's the problem? Chris likes playing as me better anyway. It's gonna cost me a lot of TP. I can't fucking do that. That's dirty, dude. What? I shouldn't. I bribed them with money? And it worked out because I made more money. Oh God, now we're playing it. Oh. You can have it. You can have a turn. Okay, Chris. If you say it's okay. It's only fair. Chris, which way should I go? You got the controller, you choose! Oh, wow, you found it. Oh, that's nice. Look what I got. It's pretty good. Good for you. I'm making money. You know, you can do whatever, right? Supposed to be player one. Do what you want. Oh, nice. I told you I can solve the problems. Bombs. But we could... Oh, God. Oh, God! You almost killed us all! They seem quite happy. Wow. What's the funny guy? Talking my language, bro. Yo, can't believe you're playing Legend of Zelda. I know. It's crazy. I'm back. Apologize to the viewers. I apologize to my viewers. No. Sorry, kids. No falling rocks today. Oh. You stop. Oh, Tenna. Told me to wait here at Lover's Peak. They say some two lovers stand here by side. The Rainbow Bridge to Atlantis will appear. But I don't think anyone's coming here. We must help the cute couple together and then take a picture of them. Oh, 1 second. Ow. Stop. You're annoying. Why must you be a bitch? My health? Uh-oh. There's a guy somewhere. He's over there. How do I get over there? I need to get over there, but I don't know how. I have to solve puzzles. Please buy this, boy. He's making me lose my marbles. You got Lancet for $9. Oh, friendship shouldn't be bought. But if you got a good deal, dirt cheap, I'll be waiting in your items for some dirt cheap of my own. Dig. Huh? I feel like I earned less. That's because I scammed you. You tried to sell my friend for too much money, and even I wouldn't buy him at that price. the funny guy? I don't know. He's a funny guy, though. We need to go to the hot spring, I think. To the hot spring we go. If I remember correctly, I need to go to the hot spring, because now we got our funny guy.
Is that a green bath? Leave it to me, guys. Dig, dig, dig.
Looks like I'm stuck green gold. Take a picture for the ages. Three special photos back to the shrine. Wow, it heals us. 3 photos to open the path. We get the sail now. Off we go. Let's go this way. I don't even know what's this way.
Hey, Chris. You want to play money-making game?
Who said you could do that on the job?
Oh, gigs up.
That was kind of funny. Who said you could do that?
Oh, fuck, they found us. You want to play a money-making game? Shit, they found us. We were gonna sell them cryptocurrency and call it Crypto Zoo. We're gonna sell them animals and they could sell them back. You gotta buy an egg. And then we're gonna rug pull them and pretend like we didn't absolutely just rug pull the fuck out of them.
You found the Tropic of Love. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, Raul! Yeah! Yeah! Woo! I love Raul.
The trees, they disappeared.
Oh, the party's over! Aw. I can't believe... So, anyone else think that's cool? Was cool, huh? Huh? Anyone? Oh, what were we talking about again? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I'm playing a video game. In my video game. Leave me alone. This is supposed to be where you're supposed to go. Well, I'm going up here now. Hello? I'm going to explore. Still only one lover. You're right. I'll need to help him. I don't want to actually do this, because if we use this boat, we might actually be able to get to Atlantis without following the rules, and that would be bad. Instead, we're gonna actually dock. Isn't this where we got the camera? It looks like a reused asset. Without the rain, the rain of love to nourish me, my life is lost at sea, burning in the hot sun. Oh, whoa. So, no FPF can save me from myself. What? You have someone to show me? Okay, I'll try anything once. You got a Lano in your inventory. Let's go. Keep you stuck in your inventory. Alright, here we go. Uh-oh. The final photo of the 3 heroes. Fabulous! A mugshot of you 3 criminals. You took my camera. You took my moon. And even you took the clouds. Now I can... If you're going to be taken and taken, could you at least take a photo of me? I see that, you're the shutter from the camera thing. Now action! Oops. You take a full body photo. Perfect shot! He sees us during the photo. Raul stared into the camera. Brilliant photo! Now, how about I shoot you? No. I'm allergic to bullets! Sir, I'm allergic to bullets! I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. That was a cool move, though. Extra mercy. Easy photo. Defend. Wrong, no, I need a picture of a shutter with a smile. Oh, miserable photo. Shit. Uh-oh. Oh, ow. Oh. No, 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 wrong! I fucked it up again. Ow. Try again. Defend again. Perfect shot. Ooh la la. Nice, exquisite photo. Thank you. Oh, ow. Oh, hey. Ow. I failed the toilet challenge. Oh, you cocksucking motherfucker. How about some of that? Oh, that last one hit me like a... You bitch! I couldn't figure it out. That's one of those mini games I can't do. That is literally one of the mini games I am so fucking awful at. Hell yeah. I forgive you. I do. Take as many photos as I can. That's another thing. I gotta take as many photos as I can. I think I can farm these guys, right? I'm gonna try farming him. That wasn't fast enough. Damn. 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 Aha, sucker! I was gonna get you eventually. Oh, there's another one. Ah, he vanished. Damn, he vanished again. Damn, he vanished again. Oh, he vanished again. Damn, he vanished again. He's too fast. Damn. 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 Damn, he's too fast. Damn. Damn, he's fast. Damn. Fast at the wind. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. You bitch. Fuck. Ah. You pesky rabbit. Ah. Damn. Damn. Gotcha, bitch. Ah. Why not try using the camera and wait instead? Because that's not how it works. He won't show up, the camera's out. You have to close the camera for him to show up. Ah, fuck. I think that's enough. I think that's enough. I think I'm good. 1,600 points seems like enough. Also, 1 second, I need to give a redeem as well. Somebody wants me to put the clown outfit on. You want me to be a clown for you? I guess I'll become Digital Circus! Hi guys, I'm a clown. Wow, I'm a clown. Be afraid of me, I'm now a clown. If you have a fear of clowns, I'm scary now. You better run, because now I'm going to clownify you. I'm going to do clown things to you. I'm going to honk, and squeeze, and honk, and shove those weird flag things up your butt. And then pull them out your mouth. Ooh, I'm a clown. Sorry. I'm an evil clown, here to fuck you up, or fuck you? I don't know which one you want. I guess that means did that mean I recruited him? Nope. Still got that one. I think this is also a good time to farm for that. I can't see it. I'm getting 1. I'm thinking that's towards the recruitment. So I don't have to fight him. I don't know how many recruitments. I know it's 25, so that's kind of what I'm aiming towards. So I'm trying to stay in focus. Ah, Fox Tavern, thank you for subscribing on the YouTubes. I'm a clown. I'm currently cosplaying as a clown. I'm very scary. Oh no, that must be the orb. Yeah, that's the orb, okay. Get extra points for doing that. Bet you didn't expect me to be able to farm this, huh? Never underestimate a gamer. Sorry, I'm farming points. I want to make sure I get an S rank. Because if I want to fight the secret boss, I've got to make sure I've got all the points. Gotta make sure I got an S rank, and I got to cover for the final minigame, because usually they're not very good. Very confusing for me. So I gotta compensate my score. 1994. 1995. 2005. That's a pretty good number. 2006. 2016. I feel like that's appropriate. I'm leaving it on 2016. Good number. It was a very good number. It was an okay year. What can I say? All right, folks. This folks, come out, you two. All right, open your eyes. Looks like your game characters are about to meet at Lover's Peak. Ellen, I'm sorry. Lano, I'm sorry too. It's okay. We still love each other, right? Of course. I'm just sorry. Oops. Duty calls. Gotta go, kids. Give them a little alone time. I can't wait. I'm going to the next room. Oh, Lano, So, you must be the X. Who the hell is that? I'm sorry, I thought we were... You didn't... So, Let me say it. Let me say it. I know I can read it the room. Please come hither. I don't think thou two shouldst be apart. Instead, thou should be together. With me. Because 3 are the stronger. Because sure, 3 art thou stronger than 2. May many other numbers be certain and certain. Numbers are good. You'll be with me again if I... You'll be with me again if I... Yeah, okay, we get it. Good for you. Alright, cue the rainbow. I'm going to now proceed to fuck both of them. I am in a threesome now. Later. What did he just say? I think he said something about a threesome. That's not a rainbow, is it? That looks like... I'm back onto Atlantis. I don't know what happened. Oh, it's pretty dark. Uh-oh. Ral, what happened to your hair? You look stupid. Are you ready to rock hard? Please don't call it rock hard. You could just say that we could start, are you ready to rock? Rockin' hard sounds like I gotta rock my cock, you know what I'm saying? Probably not the greatest of things to say. Not up in this bitch. Gonna check my audio real quick, if you don't mind. Quick, if you don't mind. Hello? Quick, if you don't mind. Hello? I can't hear you, if you don't mind. Hello? I can't hear you, if you don't mind. It's so loud, it's time to rock and roll. I can't hear you. Oh no! I forgot to turn the audio down. There we go. Are you ready to rock? Can we rock soft? Why am I in high heels? I'm sexy as fuck. I'm in high heels. That's right. That's right! You get out your lighteners and the lighteners, ladies and germs! Because it's time for the crashin', bangin', boomin', crewmin'! rock concert. Oh, Chris, remember December? Oh, that little musical prodigy? Remember how she grabbed the remote and swapped it from cartoons to wild music video channels Toriel forbid you to see? Guess your mother never been a fan of alligators in bikinis. My mother's trying to cock me. That's the rockin' a guitar and singing along with those nasty songs. Didn't you all think she was so cool? Heck, maybe you could get her to come back and watch again sometime. She's dead. I don't know that, I just made that up. Just kidding. Anyway, are you ready to rock? I need instructions. No worries. It's so simple. A fax machine could do it. A little darker now. And if you go black, the lights are out. Now, how about a sound check? This one'll be just for practice. 1, 2, 3. Glorious! Applaud, damn you! Hey, we make a pretty good band. The time is done. I'm no longer a clown. I've lost my clown privileges. They took it away from me. Now I've gotta be a normal anime girl. Again. God damn it. Now I'm trapped as another anime girl again. Oh no. Guess I'm back to normal. Chris, the two of us will need to play perfectly. I get to be a clown again. I will transform back into clown. For another 10 minutes. I get to become clown. Oh boy. I'm back to being clown, maybe? I'm part of the digital circus. I am. Do you like my digital circus outfit? I'm cosplaying as Pomni. I'm Pomni. My entire antithesis being taken away because the entire show is not that good. Sorry, not a big fan. Alright, sound checked. Drum loud, boy Fluffy. Rousey, get those lyrics ready. They seem a little inappropriate. Do I have to? Too bad now. Audience, give it one last time. Make them suck your cock. Oh! I'm gonna have to go hard. Uh-oh. I'm just sitting here. What am I doing? Sorry. Ow. I am having a hard time. My fingers hurt pressing 2 buttons. Ow! Ah! You don't understand how bad pressing X and circle is for my fingers. I'm gonna have to turn my controller to a different button so I can hit both my thumbs next time. Holy shit, that hurt. My thumbs hurt. A and B are the worst options. I would have preferred fucking like X and B, I'm not gonna lie. Susie, are you serious right now? Wow, look at the band already splitting up due to drama. Now that's how you know you got a real winner on your hands, folks. Anyway, board's over, so without a further ado, let's see those results. I'll have to play the whole stage again at this point. Whew. You got? Barely made it. All thanks to the second stage's T. All honesty, I think I wouldn't have got it without it. If I didn't grab those points. It was definitely worth grinding those points. At least on keyboard, you have space. You space it out with X and the arrow keys. Or right shift. The 2 closest buttons that the only way you're doing that is between your thumbs. And you have to slam it down and hold it sometimes. And then you have to immediately pivot to the A button upon the next release. It's not exactly that good. It hurt. My thumb was burning at some point. I had to literally let my hand rest because it was burning. I'm still recovering from the Okami 100% grind. Even if the concert was a bit rocky, playing music was fun. Yeah, kinda makes you think. We should have our own band for real. Okay. Well, folks, looks like they've finally reached the end of their final board. It's sad to say goodbye, but now we've gotta go. You gotta go. Mike, roll the credits. You couldn't have. I thought about rotating my controller so I can use the 2 thumbs, but I was already mid-combo, so I didn't want to switch it immediately without, because I felt like I was going to accidentally hit too many wrong buttons, or I would have, like, caused myself to fuck up. Stop! Breaking news! Due to your speed, viewers' donations have been pouring in, and we have met a special incentive. It's the fucking meme! It's the skeleton meme! It's the skeleton dance meme! Incentive? Yes! The fundometer doesn't lie! The viewers' voices are in! You qualify for a bonus round! There's another round? I mean, yeah, it was fun, but we do kind of have to have an adventure to get back to. The Dark Fountain still needs to be sealed too. Yeah, we can just pass on the bonus round. Pass? You mean stop playing? Yeah. Well, I mean, if you want to. I mean, it was just gonna be a special board, but alright. Mike, tear down the board! Tear down the set. Burn it down! Kill them all. Nothing left. 2 minutes left on the clock. Tear down my house! Tear down my kids! Audience, you're gonna have to go home. Please, make sure to check out our gift shop. I got funny whirling wigs.
Tenna, we're sorry to depress you, but
Look, I guess if you really want us to play it, you'll play? Maybe just a little bit. Marvelous! Mike! Rebuild the set! Rebuild my kids! What? We're gonna have the great show for you folks! The best ever!
can we change Susie's name yet?
No! And now a worm from our sponsors.
I suppose we should get ready for the next round.
I'm fine as long as we as long as you want to keep playing, Susie. I mean, the last game was wicked fun, but get the feeling that this will keep going until it gets old. Feels bad, but let's go tell him this time. It's gotta be the last, okay, Chris?
Alright. One more thing. I should have rotated.
Haha! You do the shift. We already did that. What? Yeah, like on the first board. Where were you? Doing my freaking makeup? I mean, haha, I knew it actually. Perhaps I did like it wear the clothing on purpose. Susie! Blue Chris! I'm doing a hurricane attack! Wanna help? Help or don't help. Obviously. I'm doing a hurricane attack too! Let us do the hurricane attack together! I forgot this voice. I know I've heard this voice somewhere before, but I don't remember who I stole this voice from. But I know I've heard it before. I just don't remember who. I just thought it was the appropriate voice for the guy with the TV. But I know I stole this voice from somewhere. Whose voice is this? And I don't remember. Somebody help me. I don't remember. Somebody tell me. I need help. My eye is fucking killing me. I keep having fucking twitchy eyes and stuff. I should have switched my shit around. Okay. That's the last of the redeems for the day, because once we finish this level, I'm probably going to leave Chapter 4 alone. I don't even know who this voice specifically comes from. Something I know, but I don't remember who or what. It's on. I can feel the character somewhere in my soul, somewhere that I see an image clear as day. I just don't remember who it was. It has nothing to do with Deltarune. I know it came from somewhere, but I cannot put my mind on it. Whose voice did I steal this from? Whose words am I taking for my own to make this voice to make a funny sound? No one understands the tribes of my mind. Oh, the epiphanous of my baskets. Susie, Chris, I'm doing a hurricane. You want to help? Pick him up. Oh, carry me, carry me. You picked up Lancer. I'm now going to spin. Now, put me down, put me down. You drop Lancer onto the ground. I'm now spinning. You spin me around, right around, baby, right around. Where you go down? Exclusive changing room. I'd like to enter. I'll be back. Oh, I lost my ability to spin. Thank you.
Hi. Can I look like this? Can I dream like this? When you moved to listen, suddenly they stopped.
Was that a reference to something? I don't know.
Dustin makes me feel good. Oh, hell yeah, brother. I'm glad you're having a real fun, Chris. It's the least I could do.
Not often a dark world pops up in your own home, you know? Though it could be... Arigato gozaimasu! Grim. For joining the Shakusa. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome into the show, where everybody is playing the chapters and doing the chapting of fun. Welcome to my game show. I hope you find yourself some fun somewhere. I'm sure it's somewhere around here. Well, my name is Adam Smasher, and it's not. Oh, it's a Courage voice being it's my Courage the Cowardly Dog voice. Oh, the things I do for love, except that I put more emphasis on the goofiness. Mario! Oh, I just knew going to this land was a bad idea. Mario! I just know I just have a bad feeling about this. I just know there's something dangerous behind that door. Well, my name is Mark Fishbach, and it's not. Oh. I don't know. What is... Oh, hello. That one just fell down. The poor star fell down on the ground. Sucks for him. The game system, and it looks like it's all the different characters on the board. The controller and the systems are all locked up. Dentist office style. Close enough. It's the dentist style. Now I need to pull up the thing to make sure that I'm following through. Step 5. From then on, proceed as normal. You'll fail, you'll have to do board 2 all over again. The board 2 specifically, you can farm points by taking photos of respawning enemies in the arcade, which should help you get the S rank. Though at the time you can't buy this ticket, it'll take you a while if you struggle. Again, once you enter the green room, head down to the console to the backstage where you'll find another minigame. This one is relatively straightforward, especially after doing the first one. And I don't think there's another one. And I don't think there's even another end to it. It just won't progress the quest further if you don't do step 4. But but just in case, the place you have to go is at the top of the ocean. Take the raft as far as you can go until the land is white as a white piece of land. Then head up and you'll find a door with a Delta rune symbol on it. Here we go. Looks like a game console. You want to play it? This one's relatively straightforward. Place. The place you need to go. Is at the top of the ocean. I need to get to the top of the ocean. take the raft as far as you can go. As you can take it. Ow. There's nothing here. Don't shoot projectiles at me. Oh, monsters. Oh, oh, oh. Nope. I found the sword. Now it's time to kill you. Bring it on, cowards! Don't you run for me! You're not allowed to! We're gonna need the raft! Take the raft down the path! La 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 la! Ouch! I can't die! I have to live! Oh, I could have just gone right there. Oops.
Ah, well.
Now it's time to fight my enemies and defeat the greater evil. We must defeat the great evil. Ouch! Oh, well, that was surprising. My sword has leveled up. Up the river I go. Okay, I have now got the raft. You need to go at go as the top of the ocean. Take the raft as far as you can go. So I need to get to the ocean. To the ocean. Then we need to take the path as far up as possible. We need to go up the ocean, and up your butt, and down the river, and there you'll find the delicious gold. Oh, well. Huh? Until you find the white piece of land. Then head up until you find the door with the Delta rune symbol. I'm playing Twilight Princess. Oh. Is this the room I'm looking for? I'm looking for a Delta rune symbol. I must find it. Without it, I can't get the fun. There it is. Unlocked with the ice key. Good. Oh god, this looks like Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh fuck. Once again, blah 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 blah. In this case, until you get a you can figure this out for yourself, but basically be sent to another place to continue the arcade. You'll eventually find someone that you can hit but can't kill. Once you go back, this someone will attack alongside you and help you do the puzzles, giving you access to the block passage to the starting section. You'll get another key at the end of this. Once again, kicked out of the console. Ow. I did it. Oh, God. Thank you. Do, 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 do. Follow the white cloak. Ow. Oh, okay. Follow the white cloak. A forbidden path begins with iced magic. I see. Ouch. Alright. Still can't kill ya. But I can go this way, maybe? Ah, that's... Wait a minute, White Cloak. Halt! Halt the goddamn minute! White Cloak, Ice Met... That's Noelle. That's 100% Noelle. No, don't you run. No, don't you run. That's 100% Noelle. There's only one character this entire game that wears white and has ice magic. That's a little on the nose, don't you think? I don't know. I think it's Noelle. Oh my god, Jesus! No. I'm sad now. I'm gonna just... I'll call it. That's Noelle. That's a... Oops. Gonna have to try that again. Oh, thank you. That's 100% Noelle. You can't fool me. That's like way too specific. Delta? That's way too fucking specific. Nope. Hello? If that's Noelle, then who's the blue bird? I don't know, that's probably the blue bird, man. That's probably Birdly, and I turned him to fucking ice because he's a bitch. Fucking hate that guy. The door is locked. The ice key was used up. She was used up. No! Sexy babe. Get another key at the end of this. Help! Well done. You found my secret hiding place. But there's nothing here. Is there? I don't know. Is there? You got shelter key. Oh, you found that too. Perfect. Just perfect. Thank you for all your hard work, Chris. You were used up. What interesting dialogue choices. That's our next key. That one was apparently a guarantee that you were gonna get. There's no way to miss that fucking key on, like, the first area. You could easily miss the first key. The second key is easily gettable, apparently, from what I'm looking at. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I don't bypass anything by mistake. Apparently, the secret boss in this chapter is very elusively weird. Like, very weird. Without... They basically also said spoilers to hide the spoilers, but basically are telling me that basically most of what I'm going to be looking at, they're trying to avoid showing me it, which is good. But, I mean, I already know what it is because somebody did say what its name was. But they're basically just saying, you know, Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I'm getting all my ducks in order. My ducks are in order. Basically, we're just gonna go through the longest sequence. Hey, Chris, you're back. Dude, Ral, Chris is back. Huh? Oh, oops. Sorry, I got wrapped up in playing an RPG. Yeah, just walking around and not fighting anything. Sorry. Can we get going? No. Basically, the whole idea of how the boss fight actually works is quite confusing. I got the only spoiler I got out of that entire dialogue to figure out what I'm doing is that I'm supposed to fucking die. That whole emphasis that I talked about, how you feel like you're failing, apparently, yeah, it's not wrong. I guess I wasn't wrong about that theory. That feeling of failure. We gotta tell Telma about the last game. Let's go. Yeah. Wamp. I didn't take it. I didn't take what? Oh. I don't know things. Fine. I just saved anyways. Whatever. I'll back out and back in again. Yes. I'll fucking stop and come back in. Come on, chapter 3. Boot up. You're taking your sweet Mary fucking time, you dick. I wasn't paying attention. And I saved beforehand. Chris, bang up job, S ranking love. For that, a little prize. The white ribbon. Pink ribbon, white ribbon, pink ribbon, white ribbon. Brain just making sure that I did everything. Want to make sure 100%. No sparkle? No sparkle. Good. Just making sure my brain didn't do anything stupid. That I did save after I already finished that. It's the only thing that I gotta do is once you start doing the secret bosses, you kind of want to do them all instead of just leaving one of them alone. So, always got to make sure. There. Okay. We're ready. I don't think there's anything else. Did you use the revive shard from chapter 2? No. I don't... What? Hello, Wika. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't think so. You mean the revive dust? Oh, if you mean the revive dust, yeah, I ended up having to forcibly use it. It was the only thing that saved me. It's probably an item that was needed. It was a very unique looking item, so I was like, ah, fuck, I don't want to use it, but... Without it, I wouldn't actually been able to finish. So, probably missed something, which is going to require me to replay the whole game twice. There was a shot at the start of the chapter. There was? I only saw you had the one. You mean the glow shard? These things? The shimmering stars that increase in value? The glow shards? Yeah, I picked the one in chapter 2 up. It was I found it randomly. You know what? Never mind. I don't know what you were talking about. I don't know what the revive shot is. I didn't see it in the beginning. Guess I'm gonna have to look it up now. I know there's a revival mint. Yeah, the revival shot doesn't exist. I just looked it up. I couldn't find anything either. All I got is revival mint. If you mean the glow shot, then I've already picked up for chapter 2. Oh yeah, I never did my gambling. Did I? Hold on, I never did my gambling. I never did my gambles. I got a Tenatai. Play again. Oh yeah, we saw that. I did that first. Attention max. Oh yeah, we did that before. We got that before. Somebody told me to do that before. I think so. It's my first time doing this. I want to make sure that I get the secret boss, but apparently it was one of the most convoluted boss fight things to get to. So I was like, okay. But I think I got everything all set up and ready to go. Hello, Studtastic. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Oh, yeah. They won't let me. Nah, I think I'm good. They won't let me. They don't want to play no more. Oh, yeah, speaking of the male model, I'm pretty sure there was also 1 hour ago the Vampire Queen, as well as the femboy that you redeemed 3 hours ago that I didn't see because I was blind. Did not expect that music. Hell yeah, it's the funny part. That's what makes it funny and it's surprising. Alright. And arigato gozaimasu! Mika, for joining the Shakusa. Sorry, my brain's not working! I must turn into femboy for 10 minutes, and then turn into something else for another 10 minutes. So I must transform into femboy. 1 minute. I've got to grab it. That's because I like to have the funny image. I thought it was funny. It used to be the Family Guy transitioning cutscene thingy. Cutaway music. But it would give people PTSD for some reason, so I stopped doing it. I am now a femboy. Whoa. Femboy. I don't know which one is worse. I don't know. The Family Guy cutaway or the sexy saxophone. The tenor tie. What does this do? Bulletproof tie. How to even wear it? Chris doesn't use magic, right? I don't think act counts as magic either if it has like a thing attached to it, right? Chris doesn't really use a magic stat. I don't think. Okay. Did you S-rank the minigames before? Yep, we've done 2 minigames already at S-rank. So that's what the third one's all about. Gotta tell Talma, this is the last game. Yeah. Hate to do it to him. But he's gotta know. He's just... You S-rank the board, not the minigame. Oh. Yeah, no, just the whole thing total. Not the minigame, though. The minigame, if you're talking about the minigame, no, I didn't do the minigame itself. I got like an A rank on the last one. Even though I fucked up a lot. Hey, Tenna. What do you mean? Then make their air holes bigger. Do you think I'm paying your electricity bill for? And how are they gonna hear? How are they not here yet? The lighters are gonna get bored. If the Peppergo finds out about this, it's all over. What are you talking about? Susie! Chris, Susie, sweetheart. Hey, yo, what's the trouble? What's with the phone call? Oh, oh no, I can't believe you, heard. We were just, planning the special surprise game for you. You, didn't hear that. What it was, did you? Nah, I gotta go, actually. Oh, you're talking about when you mean the finishing of it? You mean the secret part? Because we got the key. We got the next key. We got the, what was it called? The survivor or something key? The shelter key. That's what it was. The shelter key. Man. There's nothing that pisses me off more than people who don't tell you the whole deal. You mean... Tenna? Yeah, I don't know what, but he's hiding something. Let's go look around, Chris. I bet there's something going on in that room. No one's getting inside Tenna's orders. Seems pretty suspicious to me. Press his buttons. You play with this chest like a bongo. Hey, hands off the monocross! Achoo! Where the fuck am I? What's back here? It's a lone door frame. Oh. The shelter key. I have the shelter key. That I do. Wait, sir. In the once upon a time, there was a land like purple cliffs, a frozen waste, watery basin, and metal deserts. But this theater was built upon that, and it grew. Not everyone likes the change. Some people left. Of course, that was in the days of the black and white. Not everyone liked it. What happened? What happens, happens. I don't think I fit in just fine. I think I fit in just fine. Don't I? Chris, tell me this bozo he's got nothing to worry about. You know, I'm a bit worried. Ain't Pimpkins originally from Card Castle? If this guy turned to stone, I ain't sure what to do. I ain't sure either. When did you start streaming? Like 6 hours ago. Why did you start streaming? Oh, I've always been an entertainer. Back in the day, when I was young, I didn't really have access to a whole lot of things. I was an outdoor kid. I lived my life, and I lived my life in a very uncomfortable way. Ridiculed by my own family, never felt safe in my own home. And on the precipice of my day, when I wanted to end my own existence, the one thing that gave me comfort, that actually made me realize that I could still smile and laugh, was, well, people like Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, and so much more. And when I decided, hey, you know what? It gave me hope. For a very long time, like, grew up, you know, trying to figure out what I wanted to do. I always knew I wanted to be an entertainer. I tried doing theater. My dad shut me down because he's like, you're gonna work an average job working a pizza place. You're gonna work the pizza while you're trying to find a job for your voice acting. Because I wanted to be a voice actor. And I never got that opportunity. Never got the chance to try, and I still don't think my voices are that good. The voices that I'm doing, I don't think they're very good. But hey, I'm trying. I find them fun, and it works out for streams. But, you know, eventually I stumbled upon, like, you know, my first laptop. And I would do fake recordings. I used Movie Maker and would record my webcam only while I played a video game. Like, on my computer, like horror games and stuff like that, and I would record myself and watch myself and see if I found myself entertaining. And through multiple days, I would do that over and over again until I finally figured out how to record things for free. I stumbled upon a bunch of free stuff, and I started recording, and then I started a YouTube channel long, long ago, and then I just started doing that. And then YouTube randomly decided they wanted to open up streaming. I was one of the first people that actually opened up the streaming stuff because it was super new at the time. And I started doing streams. And then I had bought the game Undertale. And I was like, oh, I fucking love Undertale. And then I streamed Undertale on YouTube. And I blew up overnight. Like, just randomly, just blew up overnight. From I think it was like from 25 subscribers, it went up to 300 in like a matter of like seconds. After streaming Undertale for the first time. It was very surprising. It was a very wholesome community, but I got tired because at the time I really wanted to do. I was so fixated on recording that I felt like overburdened when everybody was asking me to stream all the time. And then one day I lost that account because of school. I used my school email because I did not have my own email yet. And YouTube has a weird policy about school emails. Once you graduate from from high school or whatever school you graduated from, you have a limited amount of time to transfer all of the things on that account directly over to a different email. And my school never told me that, and neither did YouTube, until it was literally 3 minutes until deletion of everything I ever had. I panicked, I rushed, I tried. I made a second account, which is the account on YouTube you see today. On my actual email, and I lost everything, and I got depressed. I felt like I wasn't worth a damn anymore. I felt like I had lost everything, but as soon as I did that, I picked myself up by my bootstraps, quote unquote, like some people tell us to do all the time, and I said, no, I love doing this, and there was a lot of people that really enjoyed what I did, and I said, fuck it, I'm gonna keep going. That's why I always had a second account. I never used the school one, basically. Yep, that can happen. Didn't know that until it was far too late. Because I didn't know. I didn't know much about the internet at the time. I was not very knowledgeable. Again, for the most of my life, growing up, I never had access to the internet. I was kind of like a bird in a bird cage most of my life. I was ridiculed by my family for being different, being basically autistic, and my family thought I was broken. And they would always hide me from all of the other people because they were embarrassed of me and who I was. And the funny part is, I was the kid in our family that made all the friends. I would go outside every day and hang out with people, and everybody in the neighborhood was friends with me. And my stepsister at the time, she was infamous in our cul-de-sac. She was not a good person. And my stepma at the time, she hated me and didn't like me being the fact that I'm trans. And eventually, well, they used to put me in a bit of personal, but this is something that I've had people come, talk to me about, and it was unfemboys. Oh no, I'm just becoming a guy for 10 minutes. Hello, Dragon Jitsu. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing good. Just talking kind of my origins of how I even got to the point where doing content creation was a thing. I used to get put in mental homes all the time because that was their way of fixing kids, was throwing people in there. Keep this in mind. This is early 2000s at this point. And so I got put there, and it got to the point where I was more comfortable there than I was ever comfortable at my own home. And when I finally basically was given my own apartment away from everybody, just so that they didn't have to deal with me and just basically just pay it like money to keep me in a single place by myself, I felt true freedom. Had all my shit. I mean, sure, sometimes they forget to pay the bill and all my food that I had to put for groceries for $100 grocery budget in my entire life, was set up, and stuff like that. It sounds really fucked up when you think about it, because it was. But I never let that bother me, because every day I saw a goal I wanted to do, and that was to be content creator. I wanted to make people smile, because in my darkest hour, literally alone in an apartment by myself, uncared for, I realized that I wasn't alone. Even in there were people around me that had similar stories, and people on YouTube were always talking about their lives and how much, it sucked before and how these changed them, and that their community changed them, and I wanted to, that how much it meant to me, how much that these people genuinely cared, even though they were strangers. And they always never ceased to make me laugh, like not laugh, you know. I always laughed at all their content, and it was super, super, super good. And so I wanted to do the same thing, and I wanted to return the favor that the internet gave to me, a reason to live. And I wanted to give back to that, because I genuinely was proud of who I became, and that I wanted to inspire others around me who might be in similar situations to be able to also find their true passions, whether it is streaming, whether it's engineering, whether it's game design, whatever dream that they have. I hope that I can inspire them to see that never give up on those dreams, that even if it seems so far away, that those dreams don't always have to remain dreams, that you can work hard every day to reach where you truly feel like you're comfortable, even if it isn't exactly what you wanted, that you should feel proud without regret, and live for yourself and be who you want to be without fear of what the world will think of you. Because the world makes you feel like you're alone all the time. You feel trapped in the endless cycle of perpetual hatred and frustration. The world just seems to just never want anything more than to watch you burn. But knowing that there's at least a glimpse of hope out there in the world, it's nice to know. And I want people to know that they're never truly alone. Even the smallest of subtle things, like just watching a video and you smiling and laughing at it, is something to never take for granted. Doesn't mean you need to become obsessed with those people and things like that. It just means that you've appreciated what it is, and I can learn to smile and laugh again. And I want to make sure that I can always give those smiles and laughs to people, because it's incredibly important. Because there's already enough hate in this world, and I'd rather just keep making positive things. I'm not 100% positive all the time, and I talk real sometimes. I talk scary sometimes, but I will always, 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 always choose to be as real as possible versus being some fake-ass content. I could do all sorts of things right now. I know how the content creation system works. I know how to do all the things because everybody knows how it works, but I refuse. I want to be myself. I want to show the world me, what I do, and how I enjoy it. And if people like that, then that's great. And even though not everybody sticks around, you know, not everybody tends to watch. The people that I can name at the top of my head and remember their names and remember who they are when they pop in years later, it's always a delight to have, you know? It's never take that stuff for granted, because you're a human, and that's how I've always wanted to be treated. My whole life, I've been treated like I'm nothing more than an object or a monster or some sort of maniacal evil fucking thing. And I choose to always look past that and be somebody. I don't know. Never realized one question can make so many dominoes. The dominoes keep falling, and I won't stop. Help! I can't stop. I'm tumbling. I'm tumbling into a spiral of depression. Somebody stop me. The momentum of my fall is going to kill me. Oh, fuck. I'm going to die. But no, it's just, I ramble a lot, by the way. I'm buried. I gotta get buried in the dominoes of sadness and pain. I'm going to cry. Please stop. The dominoes, they won't stop falling. You keep trickling them onto my soul. I talk about it all the time, though. I can't stop. It's something like, something I do all the time. I yap. Sometimes when I get started, I just keep yapping. It's a problem of mine. I like to yap. I'm a big yippity yap, McYap and yappa. And so I yap all the time. And I'm a yappa, and I like to yap. So I yap. But basically, the entire origin is basically I just fell in love with content creation because it saved my life. It gave me a reason to live when I thought that I didn't deserve to. Because the world treated me like garbage, and instead of letting the world burn me down and kick me down, I chose to rise above it, chose to say, fuck that shit, I'm gonna be a human being, and I'm gonna be treated like one, and I'm gonna treat others like the human beings that they are. Unless they don't deserve to be treated like a human being, because they're always just because I'm a nice person sometimes doesn't mean I ain't gonna be an asshole sometimes either. Sometimes I'll be the evil, maniacal bad guy you think I am if you deserve it. But only when you deserve it. Because everybody deserves a chance. It pays. Wait, that's not what opposite means. You know what the opposite of yap? It's pay. Wait, that's not the opposite. That's not what opposite means. You know what happens when you spell yap backwards? It means it turns to pay. It pays to yap. You pay to yap. Man, Susie's taking so long to say, where the heck is this? She's thinking about food and thinking about eating the hot dog, and she's just distracted. I'm spinning in my chair because I want to be able to get off my male model. So I'm waiting 10 minutes. I've got only 1 minute and 45 seconds left before we can go back to being a human. I can go back to being me, which I would appreciate. My male model sometimes makes me uncomfortable. I don't know why. I mean, I use it as a joke most of the time. Ow. My soul. Are you implying femboys aren't human? No, they're femboys. Femboys aren't human, they're femboys. They're their own unique kind. They're unique. They're powerful. But they are deserving of getting their ass railed. They must have their ass be railed. I must rail their butthole. Come here, femboy. I am here to take your ass cheeks. Humans which got taken by the worst pits of the internet and survived, turning into butt sluts. Butt sluts go nuts. 2. Ravaging of the Femboys. It's my favorite fucking movie. It's a great fucking movie. You should try watching it sometime. Butt nuts go sluts 2. Femboys revenge or something. I don't even remember what I said the first time. And then 15 seconds. I don't know what's going on. So when you gonna play the game? When the fucking 15 seconds are up? 6 seconds. Give it a second. Done. You've activated my YAP card. I'm getting back to the game now. Getting back to the game. Getting back to the game, Batman. I cast on Vampire or something. I don't know what it is. It's just a male version of me, and I'm Satan. It's a male Satan. Now, where the heck is this? I don't fucking know. I just stumbled upon it. I've been ranting 24/7. It's kinda cold in here. Hello? It's a console and a TV. They won't turn on. It's a door with a parental lock system to prevent the viewing of R-rated movies. There's only 5 digits. 351. Fuck. Wrong combination. It's a game console, but there are no... Huh? Chris, where did you get that controller? I have a controller! Three. 310? No. One, two, three. I think for me. Where did you get that sword? That's badass. Don't know. 1, 2, 3. There's no way. There is no way it's 1, 2, 3. That would be stupid. 1, 2, 3. No, it's not 1, 2, 3. I feel like you're close. It's 2, 1, 3. But it's 1, 2, 3. No, it's 2, 1, 3. Chris, since now seems like a good moment, we haven't really been able to discuss much for a while. I wonder if you should ask Susie how she's doing. Ask Ral how he's doing. Huh? How am I doing? Those games were a lot of fun, weren't they? I never played such a game before. I kind of got so wrapped up. I accidentally forgot about everything for a moment. It's okay to take it easy. Chris, you're always so kind. I'm going to fuck the goat femboy like I did last time. Anyway, those games were fun, but I'm not sure they could replace the festival. Chris, can I ask you something selfish? On the day of the festival, perhaps if you could purchase some ice cream or something and tell Susie it was for me. Of course. Thank you, Chris. I realized being friends is a responsibility. A responsibility I can't fully complete. I don't even know who you fucking who the fuck are you talking about? A responsibility I can't fully complete. I do keep in mind that this is the first time I'm actually playing Deltarune. Like, I've never experienced Chapter 3. I've only experienced Chapter 1, realistically. And that was, like, that was, like, around the time Deltarune was released. Basically, when there was only one chapter. You didn't read the text in which forced in Chapter 1 and 2? No, I mean, I read it, but I don't know what you mean by that. Like, the Roaring... I know that the Roaring Knight has been talked about in the Titans and whatnot. The big old Titans of Darkness and whatnot. But, like, I don't really know too much about the Roaring Knight. I only know so much information. But all I got, because of how I know that the Roaring Knight makes portals, and how because that's what these characters know about in the Darkness side of the world. And then I think about it from the other side, where we found on this chapter specifically, just before Chapter 3, Chris, without his heart, created, the portal. My theory is that whenever Chris goes to the dark inner world, whenever the dark portal, when the dark fountains, whatever, they're still portals. They're the portal to the dark world. You know, they're still portals. The fountains that were created, I'm thinking, whenever they're created, is the only time when Chris is truly free. We usually have extreme access, if not full control, over Chris's actions, mainly during the fountain. We still have access to him basically all the time, but he does fight when he's not here. And it makes me think that the Roaring Knight might just be Chris the Chris that we know of. Not the heart, the Chris, the vessel. As I think that the Roaring Night's only time when Chris is truly free from the shackles of the confinement of us, truly, is when these dark portals are like alive. And that's why he keeps trying to make them. He's trying to fully free himself from the control of us and the control of whatever fucking program has been going on. Whatever thing that's been going on, talking about like Gaster and whatnot, or whatever, the theory about Gaster, is that I think that Chris has realized that he's in a simulation. The idea that humans are more adept at breaking through reality, even in a virtual construct. Kind of like Kingdom Hearts and Recoded, if you remember that. How that Sora can basically manifest Sora's Keyblade, even though he's just ones and zeros. The idea that that concept kind of still sticks with me. Where, even if the human isn't necessarily real, they still have that feeling. So while he doesn't have a human soul in it, he still has his humanity. And being forced to be filled with determination, a soul, is not what he wants. He doesn't feel like he's in control. He feels that he's lost. And these dark portals are a way for him to free himself. Free himself from everything. But it would be quite interesting if, like, because the other part of it that I'm thinking about is it could just be like another human. Right? Because there was talk about another human before us in Chapter 2. About how a Lightener who came to the Darkener world built this thing. And it had immense power because he filled his soul into it. Which is very reminiscent of what we did with, Chris. And I have, like, a weird assumption that maybe the Titans themselves are previous Lighteners who tried to escape from the reality of the light world and chose to instead live in the dark world, which caused them to become corrupted and lose their physical form, but never lose... So they can never really truly go back to the world of the light. And so dark portals are like kind of like an influence. It's like a mind influence of those humans in the overworld, which can create, if a human who has a strong enough heart, enough determination, they can influence that heart into creating dark portals for them and eventually try to corrode the world into pure darkness so that they can come back to the world of light by consuming it. Being able to finally go back home, as if they're trying to get home. By taking over the world through darkness, they can finally live in it the way that they wanted to. It can be made by anyone, humans and monsters. Me saying that the queen said in the chapter, it's like, yeah, it can be made by humans and monsters. Which is why I think she was after Noelle so hard, is that Noelle could do that. And she can make a very dangerous one, which is something that stuck with me. There was this phrase that always stuck with me. I think it was in Undertale 1 as well. Or like Undertale specifically. It was the idea of that in order to cross the barrier that was protecting, you know, the humans from the monsters, a monster would need a human heart to be able to pass through. That it would take more than just a human, but a human and a monster to be able to cross the barrier. And I remember something like that. I also see that all over the place on TikTok as well. So many people like all over the place with that too, talking about that. But that got me thinking, because that's how Undertale worked. They needed human hearts to be able to transcend the barrier. A human and a monster must combine together to be able to free themselves from the shackles of the mountain. And that idea that it takes not only a human and a monster, which is another theme here where human and a monster and a Darkener essentially work together to, you know, free the world. That concept sticks, it keeps sticking, and it keeps being placed in your head over and over again. In order to free yourself from the barriers, you need a human and a monster. But you also need a human and a monster to free the opposite side. I'm not 100% sure, but I know that, I know that Birdly tried. I have a feeling Birdly could definitely do it too. His bravado and his determination in general is quite strong for a character, and he's filled with enough darkness in his heart that it would probably work. What are we talking about again? I don't know. But my theory is that for the fucking Roaring Knight is that it is either Chris incarnate, like Chris himself, as a character. That doesn't mean that Chris doesn't have control. I feel like it's Chris's like, the idea that the Roaring Knight is Chris would, for me, is more like it's Chris's inner want to be free. I think that it's more like Chris's want and desire. Have you ever played the game Persona? There's like a persona, and the personas are the manifestation, the darkest part of you. It's the most extreme version of your fears. It's your most extreme versions of what you fear and what the world thinks of you. At least in Persona 4, that's the case. In Persona 5, it's the most inner feelings in your heart that used to rebel. And that feeling of that, I feel like the Roaring Knight is the manifestation of everything that is Chris's desire to be free. It's his desire to roam the world free of the shackles that he feels he is a part of. Feels like he's in an endless loop, cycling over and over again. And I feel like, even though Chris is still Chris, that part of him is the real version of him. That deep-seated anger, that feeling that he can never speak his own mind, say what he wants, and does what he wants, without something else in his control, whether it's his friends, or family, or us. He feels like he's never in control, and that dark emotion lives there. But whatever the case is, I do hope that, you know, whatever theory comes out to be, I hope that it's a very good one. I hope that whatever they lead to the story, like whatever Toby Fox leads to the story, I hope it's really good. I hope that we get like a really good, satisfying way to see what's going on, because so far everything works really well. I like how sad things are getting. It's getting more and more darker as time goes on. The first two ones are quite silly, yet, well, at least the first one was quite, you know, how do I say? It's silly, but it always had a tinge of fear in it. Like, there was always something in the background that always made you uncomfortable. And then, in Chapter 2, that uncomfortable feeling started to rise up. It started to bubble up. And then in Chapter 3, it's bubbling up harder. It's getting bigger, and it's becoming more noticeable now. And so my assumption is in Chapter 4, it's gonna get fucked up more. And by the time Chapter 5 rolls around, it's just gonna be fucked all the way around. That's my speculation how it's going. It's like a rising feeling. It's emotion. It's bottling. I feel like each Deltarune chapter is like a reflection of a person's emotions and how much they bottle up those emotions and never truly let them free. And as they bottle up more and more and more, they start to become more and more noticeable. You start by not noticing it. It feels like reprieve. You don't notice the issues. And then they start to rise. And you start to... the mask starts to crack. And then it cracks again. You know? So I feel like it's just gonna keep getting worse. Over and over again, it's just gonna rise to the surface, and then eventually, boom! It's gonna hit like a critical peak of absolute fuckery. Now, I know that there is another secret route, which I've already gotten spoiled on, like, what the name of the route is, which is called the Weird Route, or whatever extra name it's been. But I know the route that people are referring to. My theory is, while I'm playing this, I don't know anything about the Weird Route, but I have a headcanon that, like, or a head theory, realistically, that the Weird Route is the real route. Something tells me that the Weird Route isn't the Weird Route, it's the true route. It's the route that was supposed to be taken. The real route. Because if I know Undertale, and I know how bullshit that fuck-ass game can be sometimes, I love it, by the way, I'm not saying it as a bad thing, they love to make everything convoluted to get you to get to the good shit. And if they keep that formula up, then the Weird Route is the exact same formula. And that means that the Weird Route is the real route. The real route that is the real events that are supposed to happen. Which would be disturbing. You're not supposed to know that theory. I didn't even know that was the theory for the weird route. That was my own speculation on the weird route. Am I right? Is that the theory everybody was getting about it? That the weird route is the real route? Because I played Undertale, and that was how Undertale was. I feel like that would be more obvious when you play Undertale. It could be.
The cake I baked, the cotton candy we ate, it might be yummy.
But when you return to the light world, you won't be full. Chris, at least as long as you're there, can I know that she won't be lonely or hungry? Thank you, Chris. Hey, are you gonna hang around talking all day or what? Let's go. Since the game is still unfinished, with Chapter 6 and 7 missing, we can't really predict what the true route or second false route's gonna be. I don't know. All I know is that I know about the weird route because I got spoiled on the name, never got spoiled on the premise of what's going on, and trust me, I have been avoiding touching TikTok because I swear to God, that shit is going to spoil me. Instantly. Straight up instantly. So I've been avoiding ever touching the damn thing. Which is not that hard. It's a locked door with a parental system that prevents you from viewing the music videos. What was that fucking code at the very beginning of the fucking sequence? Damn. What the fuck? You entered the code. I was supposed to play the console game and I cheated. I'm a cheater. I'm sorry. I cheated. Damn! Who turned on the AC? Sorry, I did. Where the heck is this? Did you just say the cold never A drift blows and you feel a cold night's presence. Still, this never bothered you, in fact. Is that a Frozen reference? I'm gonna fucking stab. I'm gonna beat you up. Let's go, guys! It's time to walk forward! This set... There's something strange about it. Wait, look over there, you two! There it is, the dark fountain! What the heck is that? Merry fucking Christmas, I guess. It's a gigantic gotcha ball or something. What's inside it? Toriel? I don't think I missed the secret boss. Am I supposed to just go back and wait for him to play the third minigame? Obviously, she'd be part of the Dark World too. Damn, Chris! We gotta get the fountain right now! Oh, Toriel! Phew! There you are! Still sleeping like an angel! Who the heck knows I'd do if you woke up? I'm sorry! We gotta do this to you, Toriel. You were the last one to really give me a good look back then. But hey, that's show business. Without a little help, that is. That's why you're gonna be our little trump card. Ha ha ha! Oops. Welcome back to another terrific, electrifying episode of TV. Wait a second. Today's board will be placed in the beautiful city. But don't ask why the cars don't have feet. Collect 2 cues from the corners of the city and... Enough already! The game's over. Give us back Toriel and let us go home now. Game over. Mr. Tenna, I'm not certain what your plan is, but... He's stalling for time. I do want to know, because I have a wiki pulled, I have like a little list pulled up for what I'm supposed to do here. Let me go and read this real quick, so I don't miss anything, to make sure that I stay on track, because if I have to restart, I will restart. This means that you'll be on a long sequence before. At this point, you'll need to go back to the console, blah, 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 blah. Just want to make sure. You should be fine. Because I need to have access to the final S rank. And I want to make sure that I'm not accidentally running into a problem. The bonus round will attempt to introduce you to... Okay. Bonus round... Oh yeah, Saki, I'm good. I'm also... Welcome in. Sorry, I was busy trying to figure out if I made any mistakes along my way. There's the backstage area, which we saw earlier, but that's not what we wanted. So, second visit. A brief scene will play where the party ends up getting guilt-tripped into playing a bonus round. You'll promptly be teleported back to the green room, allowing you to gear up and get ready for your next challenge. Stocking up. Blah, 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 blah. S-ranked. Do the S-rank stuff. ABC room. Suspicious activity. Once you've gotten to the green room, speak to the NPCs blocking your path. The door with the parental controls will be locked to the room. Interact with it. Then you solve the puzzle. Interact with the console. Here's how the puzzle works. Get to the cold place. Save your game as soon as you enter the mysterious cold place. As you walk through the snow, a party will spot the dark fountain and quickly realize that there is something much more alarming up ahead. Toriel is trapped inside the gigantic gotcha ball, still asleep as she was during the earlier part of the chapter. Mr. Tenna will approach the party and as you hide under the gotcha ball. Spotted by a surprisingly villainous TV. With that, you'll be transported straight into the bonus round of the 3rd chapter. Everything is very normal in the bonus of Deltarune's 3rd chapter. You should absolutely trust him. No questions asked. I think it's fine. From what I see, it looks fine. It looks very good. Yes. We'd like to go seal the Dark Fountain now. I think the show's gotten a little old. Old? Sorry, Tenna, No! Wow! Ral, buddy boy! It's fine, I get it. Look, I get it. Classic TV sometimes just takes a little time to appreciate. So how about this? We'll all do one more little game. One last encore. And this time, we'll play Until You Like It. Oh no. I'm gonna go pee. Oh no. I'm on the pacifist route. Well, I guess I'll just go pee real quick. I'll let you sit there with the furry version of Mr. TV. Oh god, wait, he is a furry version. He's a cat. I'm gonna let that sink into your brain real quick. get the other 3. I know you want to have yourself some fun, but you better watch out. $1 million of penis in your brain. I'm still here. Hello, it's 6 a.m. At least in the middle of the middle America. Oh, don't worry. I've only been streaming for 7 hours. I stopped streaming forever. I did a 13-hour stream, and now it's another 7. Wow, we'll be fine. Trust me. Nothing's crazy at all. We're all good here. We're gonna keep going until I fucking kill my joints. Yeah, my joints. When my joints stop working. I almost said the thing that got us in trouble the first time. Is this McDonald's or Burger King? You're wrong on both parts. It's fucking Wendy's, you piece of shit. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Wendy's nuts fit in your mouth. Oh, that voice kills me doing a these nuts jokes with that voice, man. That was stupid. Wendy's nuts fit in your mouth? Oh no! I'm sorry, that was rude of me. But it was funny though. So this is not a Wendy's, this is a Twitch chat. No, over there. Can I get a grimace shake? No, you cannot. This is a Wendy's. Wendy's nuts fit in your damn mouth. Hey, what the heck are you doing? Game over! The game's never over! And if you don't play anymore, it's time for me to take control. Mike, crank it up all the way to max! Hey, isn't this fun? I'm not broken. I don't have burn-ins. Come on, say it's fun. Fine, if you don't want to say it, maybe a quiz will help you answer it. Dude, that quiz was running. Wait a minute, that doesn't say... Oh, wrong all out of time. Ow. I wonder what's next for our battle. Say I love you. Go on. I have to act everything? Should I say it? Should I say it? Or should I resist? Do you love TV? I mean, I do. And he is kind of hot. If I say I love him enough, maybe he'll let me fuck him in the butt. What do you think, guys? Do you think we'll get to fuck him in the butt at the end of the game? I sure do hope so. Yes, then we'll say it. Phew, that battle was a workout. I'll never fight again. We're a happy family, aren't we, Chris? Chris? Hey, look, behind this door lies another physical challenge. Get ready, folks! Ah, Chris, remember when your brother was here? You used to spend so much time with him. With me. Watching cartoons and playing games. Smiling and laughing and crying. Why? Why don't you two do that anymore? What? He went to college? Well, why do you have to go and do that? You can learn anything on TV. Sorry, got it. How is he moving the character in the game? But is it a butt plug controller? Probably. That's why I want to do crazy butt stuff with this guy. He must be very, very, very good at his butt control. And I want to see. Let me see your butt, TV man. Let me see that butthole. I want to see. 1, 2, 3. Let me see. Yippee! He just lets us leave after that. He's like, alright, stop that. I'm getting real uncomfortable. Stop trying to sex me up. You can leave. Take your fucking mom and take your friends and leave me alone. Not before I fuck you. Why do you sound like me? Oh, no. No, get away. I'm coming in, sexy Tumblr man. I'm coming to get your butthole. No. No. You wanted this. This is what you wanted. No. I just wanted you to love me again. No, I'm loving you for sure. You don't even know. I'm about to love you real good. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. No. Oh. Creating some fuck up dark ass shit. The darkest of darkness. That was pretty fucked up. If you ask me, that was quite the fucking scariest thing I've ever heard. It was as scary as that time I met your mother. I'm eating a pizza. And I'm a menace because I put ketchup on it. And put shredded cheese over it. Because I'm a monster. What's in Unreal search history? Oh! 3 dudes kissing! In a college dorm! The movie! Hey, Chris! I got some bad news for... I mean, it might not be bad news. It might actually be good news. It depends on who the type of person you are. But I think your brother's kind of gay. Yeah, I know that. And it's fine. It's actually kind of cool, honestly. Oh, okay, then it's right damn cool. Your brother's the coolest guy for kissing 3 dudes in his college dorm. Did you think he filmed it himself? Or is he just interested in kissing dudes in the fucking college dorm? I don't know. I think he likes just kissing dudes in general. Do you think he'll kiss me? I heard your brother's hot. The latest search history is dragons in swimsuits. Oh. Uh-oh. Maybe your brother's bisexual. Actually, now that I think about it, he's got a very interesting search history. Oh my god! Is that a gimp suit? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I think your brother's definitely the kink master. Might even be the booty bandit if you think about it hard enough. This is why we're an 18+ stream, by the way. Just pointing that out. I make the most absurd jokes possible. No, they don't give a fuck. Do you know how many booby ladies are on the TikToks right now? Excuse me, on the Twitches right now? If they gave a fuck, the only thing they would give a fuck about me is if I'm if I showed my real titties on screen, they'd be so down for that. They'd be gooning all day and all night. I can't even say that. Did you know that they put in the terms of service? I have to say allegedly. And I have to say, it's a joke. But they put in the terms of service that you can't make fun of them for being a gooner. That they solicit nudes for fucking views. Which, by the way, is a fact that has actually happened on Twitch before. There's no joke there, except I must legally say that it is a joke. But there was a real incident online that was of a real person who was in a very high position in power on Twitch, who was fired. Thankfully, he's no longer there. But at the time, he literally did do that exact joke, and that is why that joke exists. It was not a made-up story. It was a real fact that turned into a joke, because it was that fucking embarrassing. Fun fact about the history of a platform like this, and now we have an old man as our CEO, who's a definite gooner and only follows the goon squad. For legal purposes, that's a joke. Could you repeat the joke? I wasn't listening for a second. The joke is gooner! Goon! They're coming out of the pipes. They'll crawl out of the pipes. Where are they going? I don't know. Haha. 3, 2, 1, go. Am I supposed to collect the fire? I love onion chips. Phew, that challenge, what a challenge, folks! Now it's time for everyone's getting a little sleepy. Come on, Susie! The last night's marathon! Wake up those noggins and a little quiz. Oh, wrong answer! I'm sorry about the pipes. I knew I shouldn't have done it. But you know, every pipe goes somewhere. They had to go somewhere! I thought you started the game. Yeah. Yesterday. I started chapter 1 yesterday, beat chapter 1. Wanted to, be an actor! Come, here's my card. Hey! How could you let them use that act? You're fired! Alright. There's no more of that guy. I get your mind off of that in your eyes. Back on me. Little music. That's right. Show tune Chris on the piano. You're gonna love it. That's right. A musical challenge. Hey, how'd you get out of the ball for a second? Uh-oh, I think I'm fucked. Oh god, it's coming. The music is coming. I can't stop it. Hey guys, I think I fucking stopped it. Hey, so what the heck was that? Huh. I'm with you guys, that was weird. Alright, let's get back to normal. Quiz time! What's with this button? Unused. Well, isn't that right? That was so normal. Mike, how about we only have a only quizzes for now? Or we could have a battle. Great. I love it when we listen to me, Mike. Love it. I'm quite fucking pissed. It's TV time! Oh! TV time! Oh!
Didn't like that.
Mute! Mute his ass! Mute him! Fine, I'll mute him. I didn't want to waste my TP. All the foes have been tired. It's TV time. But now I can't hear the fucking song. Oh. Oh. I can do nothing but act. Ooh. I don't know what to do. Oh no, the contestants seem to have chosen the wrong answer. You know what that means? It's TV time. Ah. I'll need 100%. Out. Kinda have to take damage, don't I? It's the only way to get the TP up. Use the power button, but I need the 100%, and he won't let me defend. I can't use up my power. I need 100% power. I have to graze the bullets. Ouch. It's time. Button off. Huh? Susie? Chris? Hey! Hey! Don't tell me you didn't like my custom-made toy ball! Hey, Mike! Could you, cancel my 4 a.m. shock therapy session? Because it looks like it happened right now. All hands on deck, everyone! Find the light in this! Goodbye. Where are you, my contestants? I'll give you a funny goop that will get stuck on the carpet. A lifetime supply. Come back! Never in my life I would have ever thought that. Looks like he's gone. Now's a chance. Let's get the hell out of here. Hello, Tanuki, I think. Tanuki Kurubu. Hey. Hey, turn that shit up. Wait, turn that... Hold on. Turn that shit up. I Wanna hear the groovy music? Turn it up. Kerbo. Thank you, Kerbo. I was close. I'm dyslexic. But welcome in. I don't know if it's very loud. Is it too loud? I love this song. I love the song that goes beep beep boop, beep 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 beep, ding ding dong. No, I don't think that's how it goes, dog. I think it goes ding ding dong, beep beep boop bop, bing bing ding dong. How dare you? You're wrong. Oh, you're here for the next challenge, aren't you? Hurry and put these on and get to the stage. The Wild West, huh? I got a feeling this game's gonna be a good one. Right, Ral? Sure, just... Why do I have to be the horse? Don't know. That's also the most disturbing thing. Away with thee! Here we go! Now this is where this shit gets good. This is the good shit. Ooh, enemies! Sorry, I wanted to fight them. Sharpshooter! Oh, shit. Up. Gotcha! Nice it! I remember the photograph. Nice it! Sada! Oh yeah! You know, it's a really smart idea of them to make the recruiting system because it gives you a reason to fight them. Because if you play in the pacifist route, right? Like I am, there's not a big reason other than maybe refilling your health with the TP power instead of an item. And whatnot. In the first one, it wasn't a big incentive to go and fight them other than money. But you'll get a lot of money from the basic fights that you have to do anyways. So there was no incentive to fight because you don't level up. So by adding the recruitment system, it changes that and makes it worthwhile. Very smart move. Very smart. TV dinner! Goes in my storage. Thank you! Thank you! I know I was really high. Thank you! I know I'm so cool. Thank you, I am very cool.
Ho ho ho! What's up with my gang?
What are you doing?
I lost my controller, so they gave me a fresh new one. Repeat several times and volley fun is had.
Oh. You can now play as Lancer. Grab a Lancer. Can I steal all the lances? I got the Lancer. Well, that was the Lance. Oh, what's up, gang? What are you doing? I lost my controller, so they gave me a fresh new one. Repeat several times and voila, fun is had. Well, I've grabbed all the holes. What do I do now? I have 3 Lancer controllers. Fight me! I'm gonna have to be here for a while to fight these guys. Ah, I walked into that. Oh. Ah. I'm banking on it. Yes! I'm a true gamer! In the words of the character I hate so much, I'm a true... You gotta be a true gamer! I love Susie because she's a real gamer! Says me, the bird! I'm the bird, and I like gaming! Can't wait to fight more enemies! Quiz, get ready. Oh. Ow. Get ready. Oh. Uh-oh. What do you mean I haven't found the lightness yet? No, I chose the right path. I always go right because usually left sometimes leads to fucking shit. Forward! Oh, I mean, fired! I mean, no more points until capturing them. You like points, right? Okay, then we're clear, right, you guys? What do you mean you don't want to fight them? What do you mean? What the? Read the fine print on your contract, buddy. Now quit complaining and go! Left! I must go left now! Get ready! What's the last name of... Okay, I was right. I was like, my dyslexia, that was not a good one for my dyslexia. That wasn't good for my dyslexia. I have 3 of them, so I have to switch between all 3 of them! I win. throw the box on the far right? Between the plants. Like that. You opened it, you got a revival mint. That's useful for later. Oh. Here we go. Help. What? Disconnected? I've made sure that my stuff was never... Uh-oh! I might use him. Ow. I might actually use him. Oh. It actually worked. No, I'll use the butt juice on you, and you spare the shadow guy. Bribe them! Ow! Now you're dead again. How can I bribe when you're dead? It was there for gambling. But I can spend the money. House is destroyed. What was that? What weapon do you have equipped? The Saber 10. Saber 10, Auto Axe, and the Fiber Scarf. Not the Bouncing Blade? I know it gives me HP. It gives me, like, an extra bit of defense. It gives you 1 point of extra defense. But where certain boss fights where I have to fucking hit them for damage, I could for the 1 extra point. But having extra damage just in case, because the 12 defense isn't bad. 1 point extra, it won't really solve all that much. It might maybe protect me every so often, but for everybody else... Why do you have Dealmaker on Chris? Cause it's funny! Cause it was funny! I earned it! I put it on him because it was funny! Because I fucking earned it, not him! Me! Also, he can't have 2 glasses on! That's illegal! That's illegal! He has already the 2 sets of glasses? That's gonna cause a calamity of the mass proportions. You don't understand. I put it on him because I thought it was funny. I don't even know what else it does. All it says is it greatly increases money. No, he doesn't. That's just his face. They're not shades. They were never shades to begin with. He has hair over his face and it creates a shadow. You're not meant to see his eyes. You can see it in his portrait down below. On the bottom right, on the bottom left. He doesn't have any glasses on. He doesn't have shades. He's just existing. How dare you? How dare you try to trick me? I don't even know what it does outside of giving me more money. It says it has another power. I just don't know what it does. All it says is it does one thing. Doesn't tell me otherwise. It just says it gives him the ability. But it doesn't say that. How am I gonna know that? I don't know that. It doesn't say it on the screen. It just makes an ambiguous question mark. I used it for the defense. The defense, I say. I guess defense is all that's important. Don't you know? Defense is all that matters. In this land, the defense is all but more powerful. I don't even know what this mannequin even does. It's kinda useless. There's no magic to be found within Chris's soul. That's us. The mannequin defense boost against cat enemies. I wish I knew that during the time I was fighting cats. Would have been quite helpful. Guess I'll put the royal pin and give him 2 sets of glasses now. Fine, I'll give him 2 sets of glasses. There you go. He now has the deal maker. And now he's got 18 magic. Now Chris won't look cool. Now he's lame Chris. Are you happy now? He's lame boy. He's lame boy and chum chum. How dare you make me take the glasses off of him? Just to optimize my strategy. And not suffer as much. How dare you give me positive feedback? Stop keeping my looking cool. Keeping the looking cool. How dare you keep my looking cool? I want to look fantastic and fabulous. Not like a bitch. What does Susie have? Oh, I gave her all the fucked up shit. I gave her a royal pin and the devil powers. For the attacks, and she's all about strength. I thought she fit better with the power of stabbing. Also, it's a tail, so I thought it would make sense that she has a tail. Also, I don't know if this thing, equipping this to her, because it said that it's a tail, right? It's an L-shaped, a J-shaped tail. There was a scene where Susie was like, don't look at my tail. I don't know if that was scripted. She has the auto axe because I couldn't find any new ones. And the fiber scarf. And Cyber 10. Guess I'm gonna have to forcibly use this sword now. The toxic axe is in front of the green room. That was a toxic axe? I wish I knew that before I went here. Why did none of you tell me? Guess I missed it now. You are greeted by another prison-like location.
This is the dungeon. Yeah, you're lucky. your luck against security, and you'll end up in one of these cages.
You're gonna go back there anyways. The teleporting door! Where?
This jail is still pissing me off.
I'm the original Star Walker. Oh no, I'm in jail.
It's been a while. Got caught smuggling TV dinners for dock dollars.
But, that doesn't stop me from wanting to buy a TV dinner. Should I buy some TV dinners? Are they good? I don't know. I haven't used them yet. I could buy one for 300 and buy... Should I buy 3 of them? I'll buy 3 of them. Thank you, sir. Much obliged.
I wish he exploded if he did that. Hell yeah, security lights. That means we're going stealth mode.
Always wanted to try sneaking like this. Let's hit the walls, Chris. This door is locked for some garbage mechanism. By some garbage mechanism. How dare it? Time to go sneaky-like. They'll never know. Hey, Chris. So, sneaking is actually really sucks. Let's just go super fast. You and Susie decide to go really fast in every stealth zone. Inside the trash can was a switch. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. We got the switch inside the thing and now there's a garbage mechanism. Oh, I get it, because it was garbage. Oh, I get it. Oh, fuck. That thing freaked me the fuck out. Ew. Ew, what the fuck are you? Croak at it. And you do something. Get him.
Hip hip.
Ah! The frogs! The frickin' frog's gay! The frickin' frog! Spare this fuck and get out of here! Oh my god! Spare him! Check the trash can. Wait, I'm checking. I dug through the trash and I found more trash. I dug through this trash and I found the TV slop. You dug through the trash and you found trash. Dug through the trash and you found 10 points. I dug through the trash and I found 2 points. Check the trash cans. I found points. Remember this enemy for later. That was close. My water cooler friend. Uh-oh, that one's not the same one. I shall flirt with you. I see my arch nemesis. Let us fight again, my friend. I'm sure this won't go poorly. Uh-oh. The ultimate enemy is here. Oh, fuck out. Oh, time to act cool in front of him. Oh. Time to act cool. I'm running out of space with your sperm. I will flirt with you. Defend. You use your praise on yourself. Oh, I'm being shot by the sperm. Please don't impregnate. That is a crime. Whew. Almost done. Time to flirt. All right. Spare 'em. Ultra heal. It only heals 5 points. I've already tried. It does nothing. Someone was watching you flirt with the water cooler. How nice. Her water was so nurturing, wasn't it? She was so brave to put herself out there like that. I'm sure you two will be very happy together. But something about the words sounded sad. Oh, did I flirt too hard? Inside the treasure chest was under the water cooler. But there was also 500 points. 500 points added to your score. That was terrifying. I almost got caught. Oh, hey, I didn't think that was gonna work that way. Yes. Why would they use it like that? Got it. They put me in jail and they're an asshole. Go get it! That's a fucking fly! No! No! Don't jump at me! No! Stop! Take that! Oh, I exercised him. Didn't think I could do that. How do I, where am I going? Hello? Hello? Oh, hey, secrets. I just want to find the secrets. Let me find your secrets in your butthole. Do you want a secret? I've got secrets up your butthole, yeah. You've dug through the trash, and you found trash. Shit. You dug through the trash, and you found 50 points. I'm sure that there's something I can do to hide my shame. My insecurities and my woes is me. You dug through the trash, and you found 120 points. Here we go. Off we go.
This is Punishment Cage B. Haven't been in both. It's better than Cage A, but not by much.
The boss is looking for cheetahs. You ain't seen cheetahs, have you? No. Too bad. Nah, too good. Should I say yes to fight him? Am I gonna fight him? Yes. Too good? Nah, too bad. I'm the cheetah. What? Say it in the cage. Oh no, I'm in the cage. I am the cheetah. I see that it's too effective. Okay, alright. It wasn't very effective. There you are. Time for another show. Come on. It's very hard to control. I had to switch over to my D-pad because it wasn't working because they started firing too fast. Oops. Who's... Dude.
Oops. I forgot I was wearing it.
It's a pile of hay. Oh, look, yummy.
Wait, what am I saying?
You slowly unlocked the door. Inside the closet was a horse costume and a mini stable. Resolence is now unlocked in Castletown. Susie slowly locked the door. Razzle Wrench is now locked for your Castletown again. The only ranch we need is cool, right, Chris? Yes, exactly. No, but what about that last guy? Oh, okay.
Amazing, you shredded the contracts legally.
I'm not sure what that means, but hey, if it knew no legal stuff, then you wouldn't have to sign it in the first place. Yeah, he's kind of right, though. What's in here? Oh. Oh! Me? Dance? Why would I do that? I'm the serious trashy. Gee whiz, you don't know the personality of your own trash can.
I'm admiring his serious vibes.
He opened the treasure chest and found deluxe dinner. Secret tunnel? Where? I can't find the secret tunnel. Where's the secret tunnel? Me dance? Why would I do that? I'm cool. Aha! The opposite end! Oh no, I picked up the wrong item. Alright. No. No. But what if I did this? And then I did... No. What if I... But... No, maybe? No. What if I, did this? Then I threw yours... Here's. Oh, wait. No. I don't know. I'm stupid. Aha, I've solved it. Took me a second. I found it. I'm stupid. Leave me alone. I don't have a brain cell. Leave me to my devices. Ah, the other hole. What? She rolled over in her sleep. Could be in grave danger if she wakes up. What? You quit? You can't quit. I knew he was a good for nothing. Everyone's quitting. Damn, Chris. I don't know what's going on, but we gotta hurry. Yeah, you right. You hear jazz of the concert. Filled you with the power of determination. What to do? I've got plenty of items and I'm running out of space. I've got this tension gem. I'll probably put it in here. I also have a tension max. Okay. Yeah. Fight me! Sorry. Are they fighting? Volume up. Funky music plays. The pain! The pain! Oh! Funky music plays! Oh, fuck! I didn't know you could do that! I didn't know your head was a cannon! Oh! Oh, ah! I got it. Plays the music. Hits him again and again. Funky music. Actually, this is actually quite helpful. I mean, I got hit, but I mean, it was helpful, or? Got him, just in case. Tiny person! I like tiny person. Tiny person, tiny person, tiny person. What's supposed to, is there something supposed to be over here? You missed something called the redeem. Oh, you want a femboy? I hear you want to be the transforms into a femboy. Welcome in, customer. I'm a femboy with my femboy titties and my femboy ass voice. Hello, I'm gay. How may I suck your cock tonight? 'Cause I know that's all you care about. Little did you know, I know the truth. Was there something supposed to be over here, or am I stupid? Can I pick to undo it? Why you wanna undo the femboy? You chose the femboy. Your actions now have consequences. The femboys are after you. The femboy shooting squad is after you. You can't take away from the femboy. I could always spare your points back if you want them. If you really don't want the redeem. Is the femboy not appealing enough? Uh-oh. Ow. I didn't even know what that question was. Oh. Bonus zone. You open the chest and you received 10 points. Add it to your score. You open the chest, 10 more points. 10 more points. Icy van, commercial use only. Hey. What the? My secret bonus zone! Hey! What are you doing? What are you doing with my car? They weren't gonna win it! I was just giving it a daily test drive. Check it out on the Sweet Breeze. Alright, you little rip-off artists. You think you can take my cookies? Might I remind you that I saw you signed a little TV contract. This isn't their contract. Where the heck is the contracts? Fine, if you think I care, of course not. Not at all. Because I've got something you guys will never have. Something very, very secret. Ha ha ha. He's been freed. This is a suspicious drawer. Open it. This is... Oh, damn! 10 is coming! Split! What the? How did this get out here? My secret! No! Everyone's gonna know that it's over. I'm at my limit. If only anyone was here for me. I even take a little mailman. Suddenly, the deal maker came out of your inventory. Trash heap. You kept it. You really do care. What the? What the fuck, motherfucker? How the heck did you, what the motherfucker? Holy mamma mia, what the fuck is? Oh my god, I'm gonna fuck it. Oh, I think he's a little broken. How the fuck? Go the fuck out, motherfucker! What the heck is that thing? What kind of rat? Some kind of creature? Don't you recognize me? Don't you recognize me? Buy one, get the other free! Oh, my little darling. Are you okay? Did that overly small, weird, unidentifiable thing hurt you? Don't worry. You're gonna go somewhere safe. I wonder who the ex of Spemington is. Chris, I'm never doing that again. Deal maker, return to your inventory. Okay. Buy one, get the other free. Don't forget, you want to make sure you get hyperlink blocked. To make sure that everything is good as new. I know you wants it. Buy one maybe, for free or for me. I know you wants it, and I know you needs it. Come get it for $9.99, all available for multiple installments of $4.99. I did not read that fast enough. I wonder what's going on. My TV is my... It's love or hate? Love? Love wins! Was that not the right choice? Love won. Was I supposed to choose hate so that they would back off? What if I choose hate? Hate wins. I don't know. I guess he just really hated that guy. Guess he really didn't have any point to that one. Oh well. That was just fun to watch, I guess. Uh-oh. Freedom! There's so many quizzes around. I'm just making sure I've grabbed everything. It feels like I have. I sure hope that I could still do the bonus room. It'd be real nice. Oh, hey, how's it going, guys? Guys, I've got bad news. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys, I got bad news. Hi. I don't want to be here either. It's okay if I come with you guys. Oh, okay. Let's go! They seem all happy and friendly.
Yeah.
Well? And don't forget my lovers, Sun Guy and Moon Girl. Chris, get ready for another fight. Haha! Quell your mouth for my dear Bombits. We're just here for this next. Goth, I have no quarrels with thee. You don't? But if you capture us, won't you earn 10 admiration? Ha! Oh, please, I am beyond such shallow desires. For you see, I have already gotten them. My two paramount arts have already the TV guy second in command. And by the transitive properties, that Goth to me. This world's personal Duke of Puzzles. Right, Honey 1 and Honey 2, how it works. Huh? See? It's totally how it works. Oh no! The femboys has to go away! The femboys are gone! Now, be gone! Each moment with Alex is... Rowsley! Each moment with Rowsley is so informative. See, he has us writing everything on these cards. Well, it's with relationship system. No more. I want to hear none of it! Snack mix. All of them are bageled. All of the bagel chips have been picked out, rendering it pointless, powerless. Guys, for the love of God. So it actually doesn't work. We had a talk and it doesn't work. Even if I thought that I am not in second command. So, heads together, thou art going to do that. If you fight us, we'll kick your ass. Yes, North, shall not fight. Unless we did! Non-violently? Please don't start a battle. Okay. But what if I do? You bitch! I'll fucking kill you! You son of a bitch! For the show thou to act. Everyone started acting in their performance. Yes, non-violence, big. Now, for my act, I'll hire people to shoot at you. Oh my god. These attacks are annoying. Hey, we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna get our asses kicked if we just keep dancing around. There must be something that we can do. Oh ho, dance battle? Deal me in. Lancer, hey! Lancer, help us. Rel's using his rule card and... I see. Don't worry, I'm on the case. Lancer used his Lancer card. Now you can... Lancer? Lancer doesn't have less than that. You're sending the paratroopers out. I don't like the plain one. It's too big. It's working. I don't like the fucking plane. Stop using it. I can't heal. It's highly effective. It's fine. Not only do I have you guys, but I also have more cards. If I can get to the third phase, if I die to this asshole, I'm gonna stab the person who made him. But that's Toby Fox! Stop it! Stop! You're so fucking annoying! Never show up in my games again! I hate this man. I hate this. I do not like this. I do not like this. I do not like this, Sam I Am. I do not like this here, nor I do not like this there. I do not like this cunt. Not here, not there, not anywhere. I prefer the bird over this fuck. And I think that's quite depressing. Not the fucking laser pointer. Stop. Oh, just follow it. Just follow it. Guys, stop. Stop. Look over there. Stop. Leave me alone. There we go. Aren't you so proud to have dated me? No. 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 Stop. Being a bitch. Look, Linear, alright. Separate us? No, I think freaking not. The hell are you guys talking about? Like us? Wait, you guys want to think? No! Now, honey, but did you got the... Don't call me honey anymore. Leno? I'm sorry, Elena. I'm going to the other side. I'm going to. I thought you were the one who liked Rouse, so I'm sorry, Sunshine. Oh, I'm sorry, Dewdrop. The weather should always stick together. Get the Just as planned, the two lovers reunited. I shall now taketh my leave. Yeah, that's right. Get the fucking... Fuck that guy. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if he's a fanboy. I'll destroy him. Destroy the French man. Destroy his very existence. He deserves to not live. Oh, my sweet Cloud. No, my sunny moon. You go first. I really didn't like that guy that much. He was hot, but like really weird. He moved with the laser pointer so fast.
From now on, the only lover I need is someone I can share the sky with. How about me? Starwalker. My boy Starwalker got it in. He got... Look what they said. They came forth. Did you just steal the fucking snacks? You... I hate this guy. Does he die? I want him to die. I don't even care. I want him dead. I want him dead. I don't like him. I will take Birdley over that guy. That guy is an actual annoying piece of poo. Fuck him. I will destroy him. And not in the fun way, either. Look, everyone, I'll be fine. I'm cutting an edge. I'm new. I'm number TV. Don't know. 3 colors. I mean, old TVs, they used to sell you multiple different remotes that can universally work with all TVs. It was like an old 2000s thing. Maybe that's what. So when you lose a remote, you just buy a new one. A universal remote. They never worked. They were quite garbage. Sometimes they worked, it really was dependent, but most of the time they didn't work. 3 colors, Guthrie tube, make you laugh and make you cry. Entertainment that never gets old. Hey, stop! Don't go! Darn it! This is all that little spamming mailman's fault. He told me he was gonna teach me how to use technology. How to plug in and make it big. And where is he? If I could get my hands on... Wait, where are you going? Stop! Help me, help! Does anyone know what an email is? I'm going to disable the TV in your head. Elena! Lenny, no! You two, come! Come on, old friends, you can't just leave! Fine, fine! You wanna go? Go! You'll see how the Lightners get without the Weather Channel. How can they know what weather is without TV? What apps? What apps? What? What are those? Everything's changing so fast. Mike, you're leaving too? Mike, no! Anyone but you! Anyone! Where am I supposed... Wait, what area am I not wanting to go? There was once this great wildness here, but the world became a theater. Chris, do you know him so much? What? And the water sprites were at the bottom of the cooler. Oh. Are we supposed to go down here? I want to go to any area that I don't need to go to. Okay. You opened the church, just got 1 point. That it? You're a cheater, ain't you? Yeah. Now, honestly, that'll take you somewhere.
Where are you heading? Nowhere. Yous was already heading that way, weren't you, Chris? Oh. Who's this old man? Hello.
Mumble, mumble, fumble, fumble.
He hardly seems comprehensible.
Mumble, mumble, fumble, fumble. Mumble, mumble. Where could this be? Mumble, mumble. Where? Nowhere. Mumble. No, no. This is somewhere. Mumble. This old tome requires your inquiriness. Mumble, mumble. You're very interested in going nowhere, aren't you? Mumble, well, I have a ticket there. Yes, I have a ticket there. Mumble, mumble, a ticket to nowhere. Mumble, mumble, but the ticket is somewhere. Mumble, mumble. Yes, it was left here. It was left here by... Mumble, oh, I don't seem to remember. Mumble, mumble, are you alone? Are you? Mumble, good. It's not a good idea to go nowhere with somebody else. Mumble, mumble, alone is better. I only have one ticket after all. Where is it? Mumble, mumble, that's right, it's in the wardrobe. Why don't you head over to the right, Mumble? Why don't you head over to the right, Mumble? Why don't you go to the fucking right, god damn it? Go to the fucking right! God damn it! This is not a wardrobe, this is a fridge. Mumble, that's odd. I thought it was a wardrobe. You looked in the wardrobe. Alas, the wardrobe was empty. Mumble, mumble, what? You can't find the ticket? Odd, quite odd, considering you've been holding it from the moment you stepped in the room, you fuck! Mumble, 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 mumble. Mumble, 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 mumble. I guess that's it, right? What the fuck did I even get? I got a trip ticket. A trip to nowhere. It shows a map pointed to the left of a red X. Now we continue. Now we continue. Oh. Now I continue down the road. To nowhere I go. Chris, all done? Yes. Chris, what's that ticket? Never mind. Hurry, or Mr. Tenna's gonna... You must find the teleport door and go back to the important enemy. The frog? How do I get to a teleport? Everyone I found was broken. Do I go up here? Is this where I go to find the thing? Will I find the door up there? Okay, I'll go this way. I sure hope the thing, along with the toxic axe. This poor TV, he just wanted to be able to be watched. His emotions hurt his soul. It's a door. Where will you go? The green room, please. It's amazing you're already there. So should I go in? I'll save, the vending machine. Let me save. Leave and go to the vending machine. The toxic axe. Should I get the flex? Weaklings can flex too. I'll take the flex scarf as well. I mean, it's not gonna be useful, I don't think. I think it ruins his magic.
It does? For attack? Are you kidding me? Are you stupid? Nah, no thank you. Now I need to go to the frog. Where's the frog? Wait, can I? Wait! Wait. But can I go here and finish my thing? What do we mean this is later? Why can't I come here now? It's got the final key item. What do you mean, death? What kind of death is gonna happen? I have to get all the key items in order to do it in the first place, right? Whichever was it in? Gordon, Sam? Green room? Gordon, Sam. Thank you. Okay.
The jail's still pissing me off. I'm the original Star Walker.
Good for you. I'm going this way. I'm avoiding you. No, wait, wrong. I'm going backward. Ah, fuck! Now I must fight you. Time to sharpshoot. Bop, 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 bop. Ouch. Ouchies. Ow. Ow. He's so happy. Ouch. I did. How's it going? This is a pretty good game. You're right. It's a pretty good game. It's one of my favorites. I'm sorry I'm putting this voice on. You might be thinking I'm making fun of you. I'm not. This is my voice for the TV guy. This is my favorite place. I'm the TV head guy. This is the voice I gave him. What do you think? You like my new funky wacky voice? Doesn't it fit to his TV personality? Can we replace your head with the TV? No, but maybe one day. Not now. My head is filled with nothing. So all you would be seeing is static all the time. And that's my favorite TV channel. Wowzers! Let's give him some butt juice. That's not the only butt juice he'll be getting later. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I love femboys. Who doesn't, though? Who doesn't? If you say you don't like femboys, you're a liar. I'll destroy you. This one? What? There was a safe right next to it, man. Oops. Oh. You escaped. Oh, it's like Earthbound. What the fuck? I'm in some drug trip world. Welcome to man country. That's what they call America. Welcome to man country. Oh, Chris, what are you doing here? Did you come here to play with us? Chris, you look rather big. Have you been working out? Copies of monochrome. But you colored each of us with care. It's a man's world. That's what they say about all of the fucking crypto bros. It's a man's world. My name is Logan Paul, and I like to make sure that I can scam you for money and show my dead bodies on the screen. Up is the man. Up I go, then. Is there anything else around before I go up? Is there any free items? I want to know. I want money. I want items. You're still streaming? It's 8 a.m. It's 5 a.m., thank you. And I've only been streaming for 8 hours. Chill. It's fine. Don't you want to make sure we get non-important NPCs? That's all. Oh, that's fucking sad. Okay, Candy King. King Candy? Who the hell is King Candy? I don't even know who that is. It's a man's world. I'm a man, not a piece of candy. Who the fuck is Candy King? King Candy. Who the hell is that? I'm looking it up. I better not regret this. I don't want to find any weird shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that guy. Never mind. I remember him. Let me find out what he sounds like. I'm sure he sounds quite ravishing. Let me find him. Wreck-It Ralph. Let's listen.
Sourbill, decapify this monster so we can see what we're up against here.
Okay.
Oh, milk my duds! It's Wreck-It Ralph!
Yeah?
Milk my duds! It's Wreck-It Ralph? Wreck my asshole, maybe! Put the donut down! And give me that pickle! I'm sorry. I'm a fucking deviant monster when it comes to fucking voices, man. I'm sorry. Did you know I wanted to be a voice actor and then I was told that I wasn't good enough? And my dad tried to stop me? So I was like, yeah, okay, you're right. I'm not that good at voices. Let's go up, man. Let's go to the man. I'm going. Give me some time. I was just trying to get Wreck-It Ralph to wreck my asshole. Why can't you just fucking let me have this? Let me have my asshole be ravaged by Wreck-It Ralph. I'm going up, goddammit. It's the tree.
Well, spring's changed to summer, and summer's changed to cold. And sure enough, I'm the forgotten man. Or you forget me too?
This place is disappearing slowly. Oh!
Oh, are you sure? Have you forgotten me but many times before? Even if we met, I will be forgotten thereafter. Sometimes I even forget myself. I ask again, will you forget me?
Do I keep saying no? No again.
You'll remember me? Well, in that case, forget about it. I'm just a man. Listen well to my story. Once upon a time, the whole world looked like this. Do you think so?
You must be kind to the man.
Yes. Really, you believe something so absurd. Happy to hear it. Let me continue. Well, the world changed. Society was developed. The earth was covered in water. Dinosaurs appeared, and an ice age, actually, there were still dinosaurs. It's mixed up. In any case, the islands is the only place left that I can talk. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
funny. I haven't had the faintest clue what it all means. But one day, this island will disappear too. We may not meet again in that case. Did you want to meet again?
Obviously, yes.
Oh, joy! I'll tell you my schedule. Listen carefully. On Thursday, I go to sell the donuts. On the Fridays, I toss the leftovers in the dumpster. And on Saturdays, I let it cool on the windowsill. On Sunday, I harvest the wheat. Hold your breath. Head to the left and count backwards to 100. Did you remember to write that down? However, how very kind of you. Please take this to remember me. Although you may lose it in another day, so be sure to put it somewhere where no shame in an egg. You're very opinionated. I like you. You may forget me, and I may forget myself, but I will remember your kindness. Now, this island will disappear soon. You must depart. If you will it, we shall meet again at that place. Whether 11 hours or 11 years, Deltarune will be waiting. So, take your time. Wash your face. And get dressed. I figured it out. I guess now it's time to leave. I'm gonna go look this way. Oh, more NPCs. That's the egg in this chapter. Unfortunately, I didn't grab the Chapter 2 egg because no one could help me figure out where the egg was in Chapter 2's. Thankfully, though, I have a save point for Chapter 2 that isn't finished. We must reset everything. I'll reset everything the next time. I don't even know if the egg... Does the egg even do anything? I've been told by many people, including my roommate, it does nothing. Oh, you're doing Chapter 3 again. The eggs are very important. Where was the egg? In Chapter 2's. The secret ending. There's a secret ending. Man! Let's continue the game, and then I'll play a whole thing where I'll do a stream where it doesn't end. I'll complete all of the things again. And the stream won't stop until we collect all the eggs. In the weird routes, you can't get the egg. So we'll come around again. Oh! There's nothing here! Talk about lousy real estate! No less, but evil in this place. How do I look around? It won't let me. I can't do anything. Arrow keys. I can't. What am I looking for? There are 7 flying aces. To cheat a card, you copied 7 aces. Oh! It's in the long hallway between the garbage can and a highway with the yellow cars. I would have never guessed that. All honesty. Never would have guessed that, I'll be fair with you. I'll do it another time. I never got the egg because no one helped me figure it out. I asked where the egg was and no one told me. This is your guys' fault.
You're the one that didn't help me with the egg. I told you you could help me with the eggs, and none of you helped me with the eggs. The garbage can has a picture of an egg, but I didn't see it because I'm blind. I blame you for this. Not the egg, I mean the room. Oh. Well, I still didn't know. Now I do. Oh well. No one's stirring up, not even the mouses. Can I finally come in here now and do the thing? Can I finally grab the last item? I need to do this. And the bouncing blade. Oh, I got the bouncing blade. Now you can have a peaceful death. I got the bouncing blade. That means I was probably in the area that I needed to get the fucking thing. And I missed it. You see what happens when you don't listen to me? Everybody watched me get to the point. If the bouncing blade and the egg were close to one another, and I got the bouncing blade but not the egg. What have you done? You ruined my run, and now I have to go back and play several hours of this game just to get back to where I'm standing now. What have you done to me, chat? You did this. The egg vibrates. I don't know if the eggs vibrate. That sounds fucked up as hell. I do not like how ominous you look.
Chris, that's you, isn't it, love? Good show. Tenna's been up to this and that, and this and all and sorts of boring stuff. But Chris, you and I know the real drama happens backstage. That's why I got ready for you, you know? One last game, and I'll keep watch. Well, just as long as I can. Now, Chris, I hate to trouble you, but you see, I can't really move myself now. Could you shove me out of the way? Yes, that's right. Just like that. Chris, enjoy the game, huh, love?
Don't blame me. I wasn't there then. Well, you should have been. You should have been there. Why weren't you there for me when I was doing this? On chapter 2. Why weren't you there for me? You let me down, and now I'm bleeding on the ground. How could you? Looks like the game console. Would you like to play it? Yes. How could you? I'm sad now. And now it's... The fuck you mean I don't have a controller? This part is very linear. Once you get the sword, you'll be able to get XP and destroy the posts to stop you from proceeding. You'll be teleported to the next room. When you get the sword, you can't miss them. Can't tell you how to get EXP. You have... Alright. Kill them! Ow! That hurt. Do you have a Discord server? No! I don't. For you see, to have a Discord server would not be good for me. I don't know how... No, to be seriously though, I don't have, I don't have moderators for my stuff, and I can't guarantee people's safety. Because Discord can be easily exploitable to people, and since I don't know, I like to make sure that people are safe, and sometimes there are a lot of negative and, like, evil people out there. Why did Chris look at me? Why you look at me like that? I had no choice. It wasn't my choice. I could always say auto mod on Discord, but that's not gonna solve all the problems. Like, what if I'm not there? What if the bot doesn't need... You know, the bot's not gonna be able to detect everything. I need human people to be there. You know what I'm saying? There's always an issue that there could be a rise that if I'm asleep for whatever reason, there's a chance something bad could happen. And we don't want that to happen. Oh, I can break these now. I'm in a dark alley. I'm in a dark alley. Into this manhole I go. I don't like this at all. That was creepy. Uh-oh. Did you fireballs? I took a lot of damage. Oh, spooky. I've got to get to level 4. The angels are... Can't die. No dying. Shh. Kill the singer to awaken them. He did that on his own! I had to be the monster. Oh? Or not. Or not. Ow. There are 2 singers. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. 3. Ah! You must kill them! Uh-oh. Oh, they're dead. Kill the fish. I've killed them all. If I need level 4. What for? You missed something. I've definitely missed something. I'll figure it out. Oh. Ow. No. No. I hate the fact. Thank you. That was a little annoying. A little bit. Tried to kill him fast, but then I was like, nope, we gotta kill the flowers. It's the opposite. What's 25 plus 25? Isn't that just 50? '50s nuts, and that's a stretch. That's a bit of a stretch. Think you can stretch my nuts in your mouth? Let me stretch my nuts directly into your mouth hole. How did things turn out like this? Keeping poor Toria locked up. If only she hadn't abandoned me. My old partner. Okay. His ass is better than my mouth hole. I was gonna put him on TV, make him a star. I gave him everything I had, my life advice. All he had to do was to tell me what his little secret was. His secret to being a big shot. It took a little sweet talk, but just when I had finally gotten him to sign the deal, he suddenly had to take a phone call. But when he picked it up, his face turned pale, and he ran right out of the room with the receiver hanging. So I went to pick it up, thinking it was finally my chance to be a big shot. But there was nobody there. That little freak ripped me off. I wish I never brought that laptop home. I wish they never brought that laptop home. Chris, I didn't see you there. I did what you said, Chris. just like a deal. You aren't gonna turn me off again, are you? Do I kill him? He's dead now. You aren't gonna hurt me, are you? I hope I didn't fuck that up. The shelter. Through the path, you'll use the key and you'll do some pretty hard sections still inside the arcade. But no issue, if you die, it lets you boot up the console again right before the hard part. You're near the secret boss. Chris? No, sir. You're going in there. Did you see that? He stopped. He tried to stop me. He's resisting! Chris, I want to see what's in the room. Stop trying to stop me. I want to see. Chris, I want to see. If it's so bad, then why use a bitch? Chris, I paid $20 for this.
Chris, oh Chris. Is it fun, Chris? Playing around like this? That's why you're searching for them, aren't you? The shadow crystals! The shadow mantle that I'm holding. Do you honestly think that it'll get you what you want? No. Part of you is just enjoying this, isn't it? Oh, don't make the sour face. I can see in the dark, you know. The question is, can you?
Answer's no.
What the fuck is that?
John Mantle Holder. No! Alright, let's try again. Let's boot it up again, boys. Alright, here we go. Time to boot him up. It's Ganondorf! Uh-oh. That's fun. That's really fun, though. It's not that I can't trust the community, it's that there are bad faith actors. That's why about the thing. Ah, welcome in, Alex. Good morning. Oh god, he started with fire! Off! Oh, he started with the fireballs! I wasn't expecting that. Ah. 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 He started with the fireballs. It fucked me up. I'm having fun with this. This is a really fun fight. I'm not gonna lie. It's really hard, but it's really fun, though. It just reminds me of good old Zelda. I don't know. Don't start with the fireball. He started with the fireball! No! Don't hurt me! Alright! Oh! Yeah, still in phase 1. It's gonna be a long amount of time to defeat him. But it's totally worth it. I'm excited. It's fun. Alright, bring it on! You gotta fight. Ah! 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 There are 4 faces, by the way. Ah, just like the Lion King. This is just reminding me of the Lion King. I feel no rage toward this. It's just fun. I don't know. This is genuinely fun. I don't know. Something different. This is different. What? What? Alright. Toot, 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 toot. It's gonna take me a while. I will say that it's the reason why I probably don't like this is probably the room itself. If the room wasn't full of obstacles like that, I'd say that people would probably like this a lot better. It's not the boss that's the problem, it's the room. Yeah, it's the room that can't be flat as your chest. I have boobs, man. Actually, I have boobs in real life too. I wish they were bigger though. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, I got greedy. I got greedy. It's a perspective thing. People that have bigger boobs tend to want smaller boobs because they deal with the consequences of long amounts of time with big boobs. So, and on the same vice versa, people with small boobs tend to deal with the issues of having small boobs. Usually it's an image thing and or a medical thing. Usually big boobs can lead to back issues and stuff like that, while small boobs can be a image problem. And then on top of that, it's the same thing with like curly hair and straight hair. People that have straight hair want curly hair because they think curly hair looks beautiful because they have to deal with the responsibilities of having long hair and the big issues that come with that. While curly people would like to have straight hair because they wouldn't have to deal with the consequences of the curly hair. It's a perspective thing. Usually, it's always the opposite. You longingly look towards the opposite side of the room. It's usually just that. It's a pretty common thing. Well, femboys want small boobs. Sometimes femboys want a little bit of extra. It's called wanting fun size. Ah. No. No. Oh. Oh, they're faster than me. Ooh. What? Ah. Uh-oh. Oh! Ah! 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 He's beating me up! He's stealing my Microsoft CDs! Oh! For the love of God! Ah! 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 It's like dodging fucking New York! It's like dodging New York! Ah! Ah! It's like fireworks! It's like fireworks of doom and despair! I didn't know what to do. I was panicking and then I got beat up and I was like, I don't know what to do in that. Ah. 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 Because if they made the room a little bit less geometry, I can see why. Like, I get stuck a lot, and I think a lot of times it's because I'm not using, like, the D-pad for that. And also the fact that he flies through the map can be quite... You can't punish him most of the time. That's why I think people probably don't like it. Walked in that one. Because you have to try to cover for cover, you can't really do much about it. That's probably why people don't like it as much. And it's considered one of the more difficult ones. No! I walked into that one. Ah! I'm getting somewhere. I'm not even, like, frustrated at this one. I was frustrated at the very first one. Honestly, this is probably the most creative one. And I think it's that creativity that makes it fun. It's that fireball attack that I gotta worry about the most. Uh-oh. Hi. There, that's what I wanted to see. Fun fact. In my winning attempt, I got 0 heals because of terrible RNG. Did you see how many heals I got during that one? Did you see how many heals I was popping on that shit? That's a bunch of bullshit. Dude, I had full health. I'm at full health. There, that's what I wanted to see. Flickering red like pretty little flames. How do you even have that much luck? I'm known for my luck. My roommate gets mad at me because the reason he doesn't like me playing gacha games is because I have insane luck. It's like my highest defining stat. If I had anything, luck is my highest stat. Flickering red like pretty little flames. Your eyes can't hide it, Chris, without play. The knife grows dull. Well, enough of that. We both have work to do. If you want this mantle, hurry up and take it. If you can reach it. How do I get it? How do I... How do I get this? I don't want to go to the next room. Huh. You opened the treasure chest. They got the shadow mantle. The shadow mantle was added to your armor. Hey, Chris! The armor is for Susie? Aw, when I get good armor. What the hell are you doing? Being a tryhard all by yourself? You seriously enjoying this? Chris, what do you... All right, I get it. Well, if you really want to, go ahead. I tasted your shampoo in my bathroom, in your bathroom. Here, you go ahead and taste mine. What? How am I the weird one? Jeez. Anyway, here, stole you a drink. Now stop making us wait already. The power of flirting. You found this flat soda. Flat soda was added to your items. What does it do? Out of curiosity. The Shadow Mantle gives you Dark plus Star. The slip off the water greatly protects against Dark and Star attacks. How come that's a Susie-related item? That seems like a very super powerful item. Gives me exactly the same amount of defense. You'll see why Susie needs it. I will? Oh, that doesn't sound good. Since that wasn't the secret boss. That item which makes it so that you can take a hit from the secret boss. Level 2, huh? Chris, you're the tryhard. What do you think? Chris? Sorry, Chris. I forgot about you. I got into playing with Susie. You should have seen it, Chris. We had actual raging at the falling arrow pot. I suppose I was not very chuffed by that dot, but I had fun. Good. That's... Sorry, did you want to play? Dude, we need to seal the fountain. Oh, right, how did I forget about that? Let's go. You know, if you lick old screens on like a rainbow, obviously, of course you would know that, weirdo. Enough with the TV. Enough with the TV. Enough with the TV. Nah, I think I'm good. Phew. That was a fun fight, though. And I know that's not the secret boss fight, because what I've been told of how it works is you can't actually do the secret boss until after you've already beaten the game. Or, well, beaten the thing, but not left Chapter 3. Grab your best items that aren't revival mints and other revivals. Well, yes and no. You have to finish this fight coming up. I gotta put my revival mint away. I got a deluxe dinner. Buffet, spinal, the spin cake, a bunch of butt juice, which heal about 100. You only have 2 of them. I had to use them. In other fights, I ended up using them. They saved me during the other hard boss fights. I can't keep up. Let's go gambling! Can I get revival mints? From the... I didn't get rid of it. Chris, give me a feet. I'm gonna shove you shoot. I'm gonna throw it. That would have been a bad... How many points to get a good chance at getting a revival? Should I just throw the cheapest amount and try to go for as many as I can, or should I go for broke? Do 200? I got a blue ribbon in my armors. Play again. That's also a golden item. Oh, I didn't realize. I got the Ginger God. Play again. Yeah, sure. No more gold. There's something in this white capsule. It's my dog! No more gold. It's fuzzy. Did you get an item or not? Play again. I got my dog back. It's my dog. You received the fortune. Sometimes you should take the spotlight if it heads your way. Don't be a coward. You got a TV dinner. Play again. You got a glow shot. Play again. $50 points. $100 points. Play again. TV dinner. Play again. Deluxe dinner. Play again. You got a golden tenor statue. Anyone call dibs? Guess it can go to your room. What are you? What do you mean, what am I? Insufficient amount of money. I'm out of monies. That's all we have. I could probably go find some more enemies. Probably. I'm sure there's some enemies I can do some quick grinding for. And get some more money. It shouldn't be too difficult. Give Dark Dollars, not points. Oh, that's sad. Too bad there's no place to exchange your points. Or your monies. What the fuck is a ginger god? A steel bangle tempered by extreme flame. It's shaped in a humanoid nature. Oh, okay. Heal plus. It's a blue cheer bow. This, when the user uses a healing move, it recovers slightly more HP. I think I know who that's supposed to be for. But I don't want to get rid of the tension. It gives me 10% more tension, grazing bullets. But then again... I mean... But that heal, though... Oh... And it gives him 19 magic, so, I mean, it's only fair. I don't think I have anything worth of value to give on Chris. It's kind of ironic that Chris gets literally nothing. Nothing of value goes to Chris. Nothing ever goes to fucking thing. Oh, you grabbed another femboy, have you? Another femboys, have you? Here we go. Here's the casual femboys just for yous. I'm having fun with it, though. I'm definitely gonna do, like, a Would you guys mind if I redid everything for the egg stuff, if I did it with multiplayer with a friend? Because there is a multiplayer mod I heard about, that you could play the entire game multiplayer. Would you guys be okay if I did the egg hunt with a friend? I would really like to do, like, the harder stuff, like actually going for things, like doing the weird route and stuff like that, maybe with a friend, who knows more about it than I do. I don't know if it's Chapter 5, though. That's okay. We don't have to get to Chapter 5. We could do all the way up to Chapter 4. I think it'll be okay. And then in Chapter 5, we just wait for Chapter 5 and we can come back and play again. You know? Give it some time. Let it cook. Yeah, but that's gonna be downgrade shenanigans. What do you mean, downgrade? I get more shenanigan-like when it comes to my friends. My friends are my power. I'm like anime and shit. Can we go to 10 now? Give me a moment, I'm just thinking. I've got items I gotta fucking juice out, man. I got this flat soda I gotta get rid of. I almost forgot about that. I'm not gonna lie. So I got my third glow shard though, but I didn't get anything, I guess, important. Oh. It's a fragrant armor. Gain TP from bullets. Deluxe dinners and all that good stuff. The vending machine has no response. I'm very sad. Well, maybe a little. Not really. But I wanted to have a response. Why not? Why not? Okay. TV dinner, deluxe dinner. I got a dog dollar. Its value decreases each chapter? No! So I've got 3 glow shards now. Flat soda, TV dinner, I guess deluxe dinner. Sell the dog dollar now! Oh, okay, I'll sell the dog dollar now. I'll sell the dog dollar now. Can I sell to the vending machine? Does the vending machine take, You don't stick money... You don't get money for sticking stuff in the machine, dumbass. That's like first thing anyone tries. But I want to sell the dog dollar. I guess I can do it when I get back. We'll sell the dog dollar after I get back to Homeworld. When I get back to the guy. Alright, here's your fucking dog dollar. Put it back. Man. Why can't vending machines let me? Susie, stop cucking me selling my shit to a vending machine, man. I think that's a good set of healing items, yeah? I think those are good. Several things of butt juice, a spin cake, 2 TV dinners, 2 deluxe, well, 3 TV dinners and 2 deluxe dinners. And an executive buffet. I think that'll be good enough for now. Alright. So, the question is, where the fuck is this guy? I don't get it. Shouldn't I have been the one to turn to stone? Well, he'd be stuck if he stayed like this. Chris, you should really hurry and seal the fountain. Points to items. Use the vending machine. There is a black and white animation cell of Tenna on it. That's quite funny. Top right. Oh, okay. I like how I've been streaming for so long. 9 hours, and it's already the next day. And you know what's even crazier? My friend Razzle streams at this time. So I just saw Razzle stream. This door's locked. Top right. That's left. I'm sorry, my brain's not working. I'm thinking of my friendships. Looks like you've been recruited. It's a list of Tenna's remaining employees. Looks like you've recruited everyone. Maybe. They're playing a different game, so I don't know if I should do that. They've also not been very happy recently, so I don't want to disturb them with stuff right now. And if I do raids, I like to make sure that there's enough people around. It's open? I guess. I mean, it was already open when I got here. You tried the console, but nothing happened. It's this cold, dark night. Look! There, I can see it. See what? The fountain again? There's the dark fountain. If we just... No, no, no! What are you doing? Where are you going? There's still games to play, shows to watch, laughs and screams, smiles and tears. Just wander back to your seats and we can... Enough of your dumb games. Why the hell do you want us to play so bad anyway? Can you hold C for a second or two? Why C? I'm using a controller. Chris knows why. Do you remember Chris? When everyone came over for holidays. Well, I'm trying to read. I want to read. That's my first time playing. Why would I not read? When everyone came over for the holidays. God! What's the point of skipping it if I'm gonna skip the story? It's the whole point of the reason why you're playing the damn game. At least I am. I haven't played this before. Back when I was just a little old TV, everyone used to gather around my glow of the to watch the specials, smiling and laughing. Oh my god, my eye twitch is killing me. Laughing, eating butterscotch pie. Wasn't that just so much fun? To watch me, I was so happy. Then, people stopped coming. Everyone disappeared, one by one. No one wanted to watch TV anymore. No one wanted to play games anymore. I've been all alone. Until now. When the night appeared. The roaring night. And I was told that if I kept my you three busy, I can have all the people watch me that I want. And I've been having so much fun playing with you all. I just don't want it to end. So please, just say it with me.
Enough already!
Time is done. Enough already! What are you doing? It was just, that suit, I just had this suit de-axed. Don't you know? We're done messing around. Give back Toriel now. All right, I get it. I get it. I really get it. Talking. I've been doing too much talking. No more questions. What you need is another physical challenge. Uh-oh. Everyone gets ready to play. A star contestant. Can they survive another physical challenge? Fresh from the juice. Oh my god. Ah, no more jokes. Ow, that hurt. I know. Sick of the classics? Well, take 'em, Neo. Neo show, Neo program. Just watch and watch and watch. Woo! Cut! I said smash cut! Ow. I got hit. Everyone's getting ready to play a game! I gotta try. Look, 6 p.m. show. I'll show you it at 5. Oh. Cowabunga! That's a smash taste of TV. No shit. Everyone's getting ready to play a game. You hear that whine? That's your crit asking for a walk. Shut the fuck. Here we go. Susie, you like watching, didn't ya? We need more points. Come, tell them. Ouch. That one was quite difficult, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not good with those mini games. Physical challenge, double feature! No, wait. Why am I doing that? Got an idea. Item. Razzle became the center of attention. It's a marketable plushie! No! What have I done? No! 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 Why me? Any change to Razzle HP will give you points. I did not know I could do that. Tell them, Susie! Say they don't need to throw me away. Ow, ow. Game time! Still marvelous and still mysterious. I don't know how I dodged that one either. I'm gonna be honest, that was blind luck. Oh. Ow. 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 No! I'm sorry, my boy. I can't believe I did that to you. Do you want to have fun? Don't you? Isn't that a bit, why you... Oh. Back to your regularly scheduled program. Here we go. Okay, hit once. Yes! Here we go! That's it! It's time for the final episode! That will happen to our heroes when they realize that this show is never gonna end! Yeah. fuck, my arm. God, the fucking onslaught of spamming hurts. Whew. Channel 66. I'm still fucking flabbergasted that that one specific, that one minigame, or that I perfectly dodged straight out of the gate. I was like, how the fuck did I dodge that? That seemed like I was gonna get, out of all of the fucking ones that I was gonna get, I was gonna be a perfect run. That attack should not have been the one. That was fucking unreal. That was so unfucking real. That was so stupid. How the fuck did I dodge that? There was like, I was like, what? And then it ended, and I was like, what? Huh? And I bet Susie. Keep in mind that I also bet that Susie wouldn't take any damage. I fucking locked the fuck in. And I was like, what? That was fucking genuinely insane. That was like legitimately fucking crazy to me. I have no idea how I fuck. Do not follow Tenna after the text box. Before you follow Tenna, grab the best item and save. No, 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 no! No! I just wanted to be watched. I just wanted you to look at me. One last time. Since a little while ago, all I had broadcasting is the same reruns over and over. I don't have anyone that wants to watch me anymore. I'm irrelevant. I'm junk. I don't want to be thrown away. Mr. Tenna, I understand how you feel. I want to be important to be useful. Perhaps you might not be watched much anymore. Don't forget to save. Would have been enough. Oh! Hello, Ray Thomason. Welcome in with your 777. May I offer you some charcuterie cheese on my board? Would you like some charcuterie cheese and some coochie cheese? Nope, we're taking that one back. Wrap that one up and throw that in the pit. Put that, whatever I just said about that, throw that the fuck away. That's the first time someone's called me Thomason. I'm trying to fit the character. I'm putting up a word. I know your name is Thompson, but I wanted to say Tomlinson. It's part of the fucking thing. I'll take the coochie cheese. Well, I'll wrap it up and put it in chains and give it to you with the key. Here you go. Now your name is Thomason, and here's your coochie cheese. Enjoy. Whatever that is, because that sounds absolutely diabolical. Perhaps you might not be watched much anymore. I would rather die right now than ever think about coochie cheese ever again. Diabolically tasty. That's disgusting. And a very good slogan for TV. Diabolically tasty. Just like how Ral here was a diabolically marketable plushie. Now you can get it for $9.99 on sale now. Get your Undertales and your the Undertales Frisk plushies and your Deltarunes plushies for $32.99 and stuff. Fucking, god damn it! But that doesn't make you a failure, Tedda. You've brought smiles into the lighters' lives, to Chris's family and friends for so long. So there's nothing to be ashamed of. $32, damn. Couldn't even remember the real price. Are you a true fan? No, it was actually it was one of the questionnaires in this game. How much was the marketable plushie? Literally. How much is it worth? And one of the answers is $32. Like, no, seriously, unironically, it literally says $32. If you ever come to an end, darkeners all become obsolete eventually. But we aren't real, Tenna. We shouldn't make Lightners worry about what happens to us. It'd just make them unhappy, wouldn't it? Maybe you're right. But I... Hey! You want to know what I think? Susie? I think... You don't have to take being thrown away. Let me tell you. I never really been able to make friends. I was always the scary girl, the bad kid. The only time anyone ever got close to me were as a joke. I care! I care! And even if I didn't start to make a real friend, even if I did start to make a real friend, I'd always end up moving away. When I moved here, I thought it would be the same thing. I felt like you. I felt like a broken toy no one wanted. Chris's mom saw me, Toriel. She saw me sitting on a bench in the graveyard crying. She asked me what was wrong, and I told me everything that was going to be okay. Took me to the diner, bought me a hot chocolate, talked to me, and told me I'd make friends. That gave me hope, even just a little. And recently, that hope's been growing. Because now I have friends. Real friends. Friends I want to keep. Friend Chris, Ral, Lancer, Toriel too. Even though I thought I was broken. I just needed to find the right people, you know? So, don't worry, dude. Someone's out there that wants you. I promise. Chris, you'll help me ask around town, right? Someone's gotta want a TV. You'll help me? Susie, you're incredible! You're amazing! No, you're marvelous! I feel electric! I feel like $1,000,000! This must be what hope feels like! We're inventing a Hall of Fame just for you! But you gotta give back Toriel. You gotta she's got people that need her. I understand. I know it's not what the knight wants, but Chris, Susie, good contestants deserve a good prize. This way! No, that's my twin. I'm the evil one. To save we go. Susie? Hear that, Ral? No one's gonna get thrown away. Not you, not me, and not Chris. Got it? Got it, Susie. Well, let's go! Let's go backwards. Why are we going backwards? Because my chat said so. Your chat? Who the fuck is your chat? My chat. So grab everything good you have. It's showtime. Okay, what am I doing now? That's your Gona version. You got the Gonas items. Where? Where are they? I don't see them. Do I come back here? As we're walking backwards. Where are the items? In your storage. Oh, I need the items in my storage. Oh, I thought you were talking about some special item that I needed to find. I thought you was talking about the good stuff, the fun stuff. Revival mint. No, it's okay. I'm at the point where it's like I've already done everything. We're trying to get to the secret boss, so I'm trying to make sure that everything is available and ready to go. And I told people it's okay. I don't mind it when I'm already basically, you know, like when it comes to where I'm at, right? This part of the game where I'm basically already wrapped everything up, or I'm confused and I don't want to miss anything. People are more than willing when I'm there. But don't spoil like characters and shit and like plot lines. That's fucked up. But, you know, helping me get to places is not that big a deal. I think those are the only 2 revival mints I even have. Because I ended up spamming the fuck out of them. I'm more backseating than spoiling. The Shadow Mantle was the secret boss here. Don't you fucking lie to me, Thompson. Don't you lie to me, Thomason. Thomason Ray forward. More like Thomason Ray backwards. You backwards lying motherfucker. How dares you? What would you call it? Then what would you call it? Fun. It was a fun time. No, seriously, it was really fun. I genuinely liked it a lot. I thought it was a really fun time. All right. Got my butt juice. It only took me like what, 5 tries to get it through. Also, we got fucking lucky. And it was a secret. And it was a boss. So I didn't lie. Really wasn't a boss, though. Maybe it was. Maybe it wasn't. But what did it not drop for us? A shadow crystal. And since it didn't drop me a shadow crystal, I don't care. If it didn't drop me a shadow crystal, it's a liar. You freak. You're a liar. I got like 12 healing items on the winning run. I was getting healed so much, it was bullshit. Like, it's a... I was like, oh! Well, that's quite... Audience! Would you please stand up and clap for our winners? Outstanding kindness and bravery. The Lighteners have won the grand prize. You get your mom back. You're no longer an orphan. Congratulations, Chris. You're not an orphan anymore. Here you go. She's all yours, folks. How wonderful. The family's all together again. Now you can finally... That was a lot of damage. Tenna? Hey. Who the hell are you? If you don't tell us who you are, then... Uh-oh. Oh, he's scary. No! My mom! Like hell I'm letting you take her. Chris, Ral, come on. Ooh. Oh, this song rocks, dude! The fact that that worked... The fact that even fucking worked for the majority of that was insane.
there. Oh!
Ooh, ow.
Oh! Oh! I'm being beat up! Somebody... Oh!
Susie might be fucking dead. Use Rude Buster. No! My mom!
No! You can't... You can't take her! Who the fuck? Hey, stop right there! What the hell is going on here? You got some explaining to do, you punk! Hey! What are you doing? Put me down! Hey! Hey, where the hell are you going? Chris, I'll be fine. Do whatever you need to do.
I think she's fucking dead. Look at the spears. I wasn't expecting her. You killed my TV. How will I watch my pornography now? How will I watch my pornography? I need the televisions. I can't see anything. Chris, where's... There's some kind of door here. Uh-ohs.
Well,
We're in the light world.
what? Wait!
Chris, I still see someone. They're going down there.
Huh?
Down here, past the church. Go, Susie, go! Chris is not really...
Hey, open up!
Undyne, Officer Undyne!
Say something!
Hey! This is a joke, right? You're about to come out right there, right? Time to go gambling. What the hell is this? Some sort of electronic lock? Chris, what the hell is going on? Why did they take Undyne here? And why were they trying to take Toriel? What the hell were they doing, Chris? Like, if the cops... It's no good. The door, it's solid steel. This weird panel. If we could just get someone to tell us how it works. But we can't, right? We can't tell anyone about this, right? Because you saw that smoke, right, Chris? There's gotta be a dark world in there. If anybody else went in there, they'd... Toriel, she's still in the... Damn it! I hate to give up here, Chris, but Let's just seal the fountain. What if I touch the keypad? On the shelter was a strange panel. It looked like a digital security lock. There were 3 entry fields, 3 symbols beside them. One had a pine tree beside it. One had an officer's badge beside it. And one had the Delta rune. Well, I do know that I'm not supposed to go progressing to chapter 4. I gotta continue from my last checkpoint. To chapter 3 again! That was a cool introduction, though, to that guy. He was kind of sick, though. He had a really fucking cool song, though. That was a really good song. It's called Black Knife. Okay, Neo Chris. Sure, Neo Chris. Wait a minute. Oh. Just like Neo, what's his face from Undertale. I refuse to fucking go down. Roaring Flame Neo X! I've got it! My mom! Oh no, not again. Tenna? Uh-oh. Like hell we're letting you take her. Again. Chris, Razzle. Ral, come on. Round 2, motherfucker. Oh, wait, no. I want you... Root Buster costs 50 TP. I should have used the... I should have brought my TP items! Then I could have instantly got 100 TP! The fuck am I doing? Oh. Then I could have instantly started spamming him with attacks! Oh, I'm an idiot! Instead of fucking doing this. No, 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 no. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I got blasted. Very interesting. Your loss here is all but guaranteed. And yet, you persist? Sorry, I had bean burritos for breakfast. If you are so determined, then try once more. Then, shall we hasten? Fight again. I should have brought my TP items! I'm an idiot! It would have been so useful! Again! Defend! Uh-oh. Never! Uh-oh. I got killed again. Now let's... With all the gambling, I will fight. With all the gamble, I will fight. The Black Blade is roaring. It's true, it's roaring. And so you met with the same fate. Shall we try once more?
Yes.
Interesting. Does more damage when Chris is... Oh, okay, then I'll just have him defend all the time then. Oops. Yeah, it does a little bit more damage. Oh, God. This is gonna be the hard one. That's gonna be the one I'm gonna need to learn. Again! We do not falter! Charge forward, men! Until we draw his pants to the ground and fuck him in the butt, he will not! I will learn. Now Susie's gonna be in trouble. Oh, shit. Should have saved it for her. This ain't good. All right, Chris. You guys, do your best. Do your best. Here we go. Do your best, guys. Ooh. Imagine. Oh, oh, oh. Help! Oh. Chris does more damage if the others are dead, but I don't want him. I gotta keep them alive. Help! Bold of you to assume the knight is male. Does it matter just because I said I'll fuck him in the butt? Just because I said him? I don't know. I use him as an analogy for anything I don't know. You know what they say, just like me. If you don't, if it's on the internet, assume it's a guy. That's what they always say, even though I think it's wrong. But it's still something you can do. Either way, male, female, non-binary, I'm still gonna fuck it. You can't stop me. If it's a monster, I'll fuck it. You can't stop me. Of course it wasn't gonna work. Ah, I still got hit.
Did you think you'd be still standing, did you? Oh! This thing is actually... You actually messed up picking a fight with us. Not really. It's more like... Remember to use your determination. Fun fact, Chris isn't in... He's not? Oh. Already gotta go for one. Oh, shit. No. 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 Ah. Chris Goon's game theory opening music. Does Chris Goon? Yes. No. Maybe. I don't fucking know. Let's go again. Honestly, this is probably the most fun fight. I'm not gonna lie. Is it weird to say that I think that the first super boss of the game feels like bullshit and is unfun? And the enemy that people consider quite fucking annoyingly difficult, I genuinely think he's really fucking fun. And he's challenging, but it's fun. You know what I mean? Am I weird to say that? Am I weird to say that I don't like yeah, I don't like him. I still beat him. I didn't really like his fight all that much. That's because pain equals fun. I don't know, maybe there's just something to learn about his patterns. I don't feel like I'm constantly over-making mistakes. Like, I'll make mistakes, but, like, it doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like there's a lingering issue underneath the hood. Jester's fight's not even hard. It's just, it feels like it's a trial and error of, like, getting through certain RNG versus mastering, like, a mechanic. But the attacks are always the same. See, I guess that might be why Jester is considered just random all the time. I personally bias, I guess, because personally I think the super boss from chapter 2 is... I personally like that. I mean, the super boss in the second one was good too, I'm not gonna lie. I liked him a lot. I beat him first try, but like, like, cause I got lucky, to be honest, at times. But... Neo Spammington should have been harder? No, I think it's actually more reasonable that he's weaker. He's not much of a fighter, and it's something that I think it works really well. I think it'd have been fine. Did you do the super boss in the minigame? You mean the tiny little one, the mantle? Yeah, she's wearing the mantle, that's why she kinda survives. Ah, shit, I walked into that. It's weird, but... I fucked that one up real bad. Ah! Well, somehow lived from that one, I guess. I got lucky on the idea that he hit me instead. This one's gonna be quite hard because the polling is really difficult on a controller.
I don't know if you, I don't know. It feels, for me, the controller goes like, when it pulls, it like, I get like a few seconds, and there's like a little bit of a delay between my controller. It might be my controller, to be honest with you. It's been having it. It's been not great. I need to get a new one. I need to get like a more better controller with less delay. This one does have a lot of issues. It takes about a second after I press something for it to work. No, I don't want to use my mouse and keyboard. My mouse and keyboard, if last time I did the long ago, my first keyboard, which was a really good keyboard, I used, and I was doing the Sans fight, and I broke my fucking number keys from hitting it so hard. And so ever since then, when it comes to games like these where they require way too much button movement, I'd rather use a controller, even if it's at a cost. It's not like it's a problem. I mean, yeah, I know I'm gonna suffer a little bit more for my control. It's not a problem. It's just I'm just saying that I'm thinking my controller is kind of. I need to get a new one.
Damn it.
This one's gonna be quite hard because the snagging. Also, I have bad eyesight, so I apologize. This one's gonna be quite. That moves thing is fucking. I have stigmatism, so every time it does the shaking thing, I sometimes have astigmatism in my eye, and it fucking hurts. So my eye is twitching. I have like a eye twitch at the top for muscle spasm, so occasionally that fucking hurts. God, it's fucking happening now. Fuck, it's been happening. It's been happening more recently. I think I've been stressed out too much. Also, I've been streaming for like 10 hours, so. I'm gonna be a little bit. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Sometimes I can't figure that one out. That's my fault. That's my fault. Again. Again. I refuse. I live and breathe to fight. My fault. I need to get better. Stronger. I should have brought my fucking TP items, because if I actually brought my TP items, I could be spamming that right now. I did not bring my TP item. I had a TP max and a TP for 50%, which would have absolutely been useful in this fight. Because I could have just thrown Chris instead of relying on defending. I could have instantly thrown that out, and then Susie could instantly hit for multiple of those, like 2. Alright, getting there. I'm getting there. Oh my god. When it switches up on me, that's when I'm gonna get fucked up. I'm gonna have to keep, It's fucking up my eyes, man. The twisting and turning. Where it twists immediately and switches. I am delayed on that. It's gonna take me a while. This attack is very annoying for me. I'm not gonna get this. Ay. Nah, this is just a death reset. This one's a death reset. They both died. There we go. Mainly, it's a problem with me. I have bad eye problems, and those certain effects and things like that, I have to watch out for because they can really affect my eyes. Again, stigmatism, like, certain eye motions can be really fucky with you. And I've always had issues where things that are rapidly rotating too fast have always been an issue for me, personally. So, unfortunately, that is something that I just have to fucking suck up and deal with. Ah, fuck, I wasn't paying attention. I gotta focus. I need to lock. Ah. Did you survive that? Ah. I would imagine so. I don't think I'm gonna be killing him. I think I'm just gonna get to a certain... I need to get to a certain amount of survival. I need to survive for a certain amount. That's my theory, is that I have to survive a certain amount of time or deal a certain amount of damage. This fight doesn't seem like it's possible. I mean, the game tells me it's not. It's like, you're supposed to die here, and I'm like, I know, but I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Now, do keep in mind, I'm still having a great time. I'm not angry about this at all. I'm just... My eye fucking keeps twitching on me, man. It's fucking me up. Every time I touch it, it likes to twitch. And that twitch is fucking me up. It's fucking me up. Oh, I wish that's how it worked, man. If I could just punch my eye and it works. I think I know the pattern for that one. I think I'm understanding that one, kind of. Why did we see like we were still alive? That one's always gonna fuck me up, though. Like, that one just is a really bad thing for my eyes. I wish that one wasn't around, just personally for my own eyes, but it's nothing I can't work around. It's just, it hurts my eyes. That one specifically hurts my eyes. It's the constant shifting that keeps fucking up my eyes. What the fuck is the point of that? Not enough. Close. I'm getting there. I think I figured that one out. I would assume so. I'm on the back foot again. Constantly on the back foot here. Here it comes. Those attacks are gonna be absolutely nightmare fuel. I cannot deal with some of these attacks. Some of them are gonna be definitely problematic. It's cool, but I don't... These are gonna be the ones where I have to question if I should continue. I'm having a good time, but there's a part of me that's like... It's hurting... It's physically hurting me now. I'm taking literal physical damage with my eyes, and it's making me sick. And I don't know if that's a... I think that's a really bad thing. And if it's gonna do that, I don't know if I want to continue. And I might not even be able to continue the rest of the chapters if it keeps going like that. Like, I'm literally becoming violently... I feel ill right now. There's just too many eye effects that are fucking me up. Like, I'm telling you, there's so many eye effects. I mean, I'm making progress. And there goes the progress. Running out of shit. Can I tell you this? But I wouldn't be surprised. It was probably a lot harder back in the day. I wouldn't be surprised. I still think it's fun, but yeah, if it was way harder than this, I think I would have put it down by now. If it was like unbearable. There's a level of difficulty that's okay to be difficult, And there's a level that's so absurd that it's literally designed to be questionable. I don't know. See, I know super bosses exist, but when there's a lot of stuff tied to super bosses like this, and people want to experience the full story, you know what I mean? This is the kind of the stuff that you gotta think about. I would argue less. It made it more difficult with the nerfs since I got less TP. I don't think TP is the bigger issue. Really can't figure that one out. Uh-oh. God. Ah, not fast enough. There's no way to also change my sensitivity in the game. If they had a controller sensitivity, like, change, I think it'd be a little... Didn't Undertale do that? Am I crazy? Didn't Undertale give you, like, a change for that? So you can change your controller sensitivity to make it faster? Or was that, like, a mod? That might have been a mod, actually. It's probably a mod. Maybe a Switch thing? I don't know. I swear I remember that, but it's probably just a mod. I remember seeing it somewhere, but it's probably a mod. If I think about it, it's probably a mod. I survived quite a long time. Of course I was gonna get hit by that at that point. I choked. I choked! I choked, dog. I'm Choke Dog VA, man. I'm turning into Choke Dog VA. The Choke Dog fucking with me. If only Chris had a little bit more defense. I need him to stay alive. Ah. That one's gonna get me every fucking time if I don't pay attention. That's where the problem lies. Right there. Yeesh. Here we go. There's a point with my controller where there's a massive delay. Every time the pull happens outwards, there's a huge delay on my controller where I don't have active movement for a frame or two, which can cause me to have to make a rash decision in about like half a millisecond. And if I don't do that, then I instantly take damage. And if I move just slightly too much, my controller does an extra bit of movement, which is not good. I mean, I'm learning. I'm getting there. We're getting there. Is the dog choking the VA, or is the VA sound like a choking dog? No, it's Sea-Dog VA, the voice actor. Connor Sea-Dog VA, the voice actor who has voiced many things in anime. Whenever he plays a game and he makes a fucking choke at the very end, like he did in Jump King, people started calling him Choke Dog VA because he choked at the end of the game of Jump King. So whenever somebody does like a massive choke during a very critical moment, I like to call it a Choke Dog VA moment. Hoping I didn't take any damage there. It is very hard. Once my controller starts acting like that and I can't have full control, I don't know if that's a bug or a problem with controller on PC, because I've been noticing that that always happens when there's those, like, when a pull happens. It's not just this boss fight. It's been several boss fights where they pull the menu around and the controller literally gets delayed before I have action again. I don't know if that's a bug or not. Or if that's just my controller struggling. Because I'm pre-hitting the button, ready to go to get moving. And it still takes an eternity. And that's where my problem lies. That weird, subtle, quick delay that I can't fix. I could try PC controls, but I don't want to damage my keyboard. These games are notorious for me with my keyboards ever since. And, like, sometimes it doesn't feel like it. Like, look here. Sometimes it doesn't happen. Right there. But my controller's not acting weird. and that weird pulling thing that happens randomly doesn't happen, my controller moves just fine. And I don't know why. Sometimes it works that way, and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know if that's just the problem with the keyboard. Just a standard, like, RGB computer, keyboard. With the buttons pushed up. Mechanical. Wired. It's nothing too fancy. I couldn't afford very many things. Sometimes I'm in the same spot, like right there. I got hit, but the other one I didn't get hit. I should have got hit there too, but I didn't. I don't know why that one didn't hit me. I think you guys can notice the subtle jerking motions of the heart, where like sometimes it does like the quick jab. That happens with my controller. I won the boss I had to mute for. Oh. Susie is my basic win condition. The one thing I don't like about this thing is that I have very little frames to be able to figure that out. And then my eyes have to readjust really quickly. Or else I'm not going to be able to see it in time. Which, most of the time, that's the one that's going to make me take damage. Here comes the one with the controller that... Here we go again. This is where I get deadlocked every time. Because this attack is gonna fuck me up every time physically. Because I can't move. There's parts where my controller feels stiff as shit. It might be better to try again. I might need to restart No, you know what? I'm gonna do that, actually. Hold on, I'm gonna restart that. What I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna restart that. And I'm gonna go grab the actual items I think are gonna be... No, fuck off. The TP items. I'm wasting too much time with the TP problem. See, Susie needs to be able to instantly activate her ability, but if I have to spend the turn dodging an attack versus attacking, I'm spending an extra turn, I'm not doing anything. So why waste a turn when I could just throw up two separate TP items that'll give me essentially 3 rude busters in a row? As long as I don't take damage, I'll be able to do that. So, what my plan is to spam the fuck out of those. I need to keep certain items. If I only had specific item that I didn't waste, would have been good. But I don't have it. Unfortunately. So... I need to get rid of something, but I don't want... Obviously, we're not getting rid of the mints. That's fucking clear as day. We're gonna get rid of some butt juices, and then... I got a max tension. And a tension gem. I put those in there. And we save again. And then I go pee real quick. I gotta pee. I wanna go pee real quick. It's still fun, though. Don't get me wrong. It's just, it's hurting my eyes. That's the only problem. And I'm concerned for my health, specifically. No. We'll see if he continues. He just patched the fucking chapter 5. I did tell chat. I missed one of the end. The eggs! You can't stop me from getting my eggs, damn you! He was trying to tell me to stop trying to get my eggs. Sorry, I'm here. I'm back. My roommate was telling me about how it's so much easier now and that I shouldn't be struggling. I'm like, dude, I struggle with normal things. I'm not like an epic gamer. Back to the roars. Wow. Imagine we come back and we do it turn 1. Could you imagine how stupid that would sound? Ooh. Did you just beat him turn 1? Is it technically possible to defeat him the first time if you prepare for him? The very first time? Then you beat him you go at him at the first time? Also, he's probably like the coolest looking dude. I ain't gonna lie. I think he's pretty funny. Kinda cool. It has antlers, but it kinda reminds me of Chris. But it also kinda has antlers, kinda like Noelle. It's like a fusion of Noelle and Chris. Because it also has, like, circle hands that kind of look like paws. It's kind of like Noel dear Susie thing, because its teeth attack kind of also look like crystals. Are you Des by chance? Are you Despacito? Because if I remember, you know... I know about the character Des because I've gotten the stories of them. Oh shit. Because the story's mentioned there. Oh, Susie's already dead. Whoops. If I didn't fuck that up, we would have been able to keep going and probably do a lot of damage, but now I gotta take a turn to deal with that. Because he targeted Susie, unfortunately, instead of anybody else. What if Noel Knight? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I couldn't get out of that because I got stuck. That always happens where my controllers, I can't move, I don't have enough movement on my controller to actually make it a little bit better. Unfortunately. See, this is to be a time I actually got the thing if I didn't get hit. I need to try not to get hit so much. That way I can spare myself if I have to deal with all this. Because if I can beat him faster, before he has a chance to do anything, if I can do enough damage fast enough, this is a hard reset. Susie's the one that took the brunt next. Because Chris didn't have any damage. So it's just... But now I have my TP. I just need to not get hit too often. Of course, we're still gonna get hit by something. No one took damage that turn, so I can actually spin that turn defending, so I can get more here. Ah, I still got hit. Doing okay. Is it Ral? And Ral can do this. It's gonna get hit by one of those, I know it.